there sliding on over.
Yeah,
He's swaggering over here.
yeah, you get that swag.
What's your hashtag Majorum mask looking fucker?
I really think it's something less.
Never played it. Walk up in a Jim Carrey mask.
Yeah, I know. He was originally going to fix that, but then, you know, he went. So, yeah.
I never knew. I used to hear Andy say, "Have my autograph," but now I have, and it's
I really
glorious.
hope Jim Carrey comes back for Sonic 3.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to RP today because I just got on an RA and my back's swinging.
Oh boy.
I'm in pain.
Hey, at least we have to sit down and watch. He has to actually fight.
I genuinely forgot that was on my name too. Thank you for
My ball actually in the nonsense, yeah.
Also just beat Pal World's first raid boss.
Oh, I didn't know I had an update because I've never played it.
Yeah.
But all I know is like today's subject: slavery.
I've been held by
First
it.
raid boss and fuck him it's hard.
I've been
Killed
trying
80 of
to
my
play
pals.
it, but every time I get really far into it, my save file gets like corrupted and crashes, and I have to restart everything.
Huh. That's not normal. That's slavery.
I was told that it was like a glitch or something, and that they patched it, but I haven't had a chance to play it again after the patch.
But I'm mainly excited and sad for the 16th round its final update.
Oh shit. How long?
Man, fuck this shit, I'm ready. I'm gonna go
Dalton scratches nuts.
Everyone playing the new South Park.
Is it good?
you guys, I'm going home.
Okay.
What is South Park ever got? I
I
don't
heard it's
I don't
short
have
since it's just 5 levels.
Yeah.
Why no, I don't play well. I just never have any morning sauce.
one of them. I haven't heard of this.
Fuck's sake. Wait, Duffy, That's all I could do from It's on the ground. I wish it was up a map. My cable, I'm afraid to twist my VR cable because I think it might actually break because it's so twisted that it's like it's locked.
Yeah. So what I do, right, to get it like to not twist as much, that I just step over it and have it go between my legs. But I don't know if that's just a quest thing that I can do, like a Oculus thing, where I can step up over it. And it goes down my back, between my legs, and since I'm facing my computer, it's facing me.
Always lags.
Hi.
What's up, Ironic? How you doing?
I mean, I can see it. I see it there. I know what you mean.
That's what
I'm afraid if I
That's how I
back
do
up.
combat RP, so fast, right? Because it
Because
becomes
of
my legs,
tension.
so it doesn't like, it doesn't go there.
You're like a brother to me.
This is a logical thing to do, but I feel tension like the cable can reach my overarm. The issue is though, it's twisted. So when I reach about here, which is one part of my arm, it's already like it doesn't have some slack at all. And I feel like my head's made.
I think the other part of it is like cables like naturally like places that are kind of like tangled up, so I think it's like one.
I just like I step backwards and I step too hard. My audio will just turn itself off. Holy shit. It's good enough for me. Today of all days.
I'm sorry, what do you mean? None of us know the fucking music.
Play space is pretty fucking clear as I can see. Sweet. My fan fell over. Yeah, literally. That's supposed to be there, so I know what corner where the corner is. I'm just sitting here right now. I can probably be in there.
Here's my hero, so I think we should
I mean,
decide.
strong legs. But the risk of this thing breaking. What are you doing? Now, if it was
I am
natural fin, it would be less of a
pushing it around.
problem. Oh.
I think he's trying to like get his. He's
Trying to get my space set up properly. No, my fan fell over, and I'm trying to make the center it in the corner, so I know where the corner of my room is. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's starting to get hotter. I know that.
Yeah, but no, I read a tip on like have something that either you stand on or in a direction so you know where one part of your room is. So I'm a fan.
See, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've gotten like so used to like the layout of my room doing the combat RPs that I just like I know where everything is and how far I need to be. So I don't get that feeling. And then I can't crash with this.
Yeah. Also, that's twice too many. I fucking flipped on my camera.
My dash. Come on, please.
Like, can you not dash?
I can't. I cannot dash. Hold on.
Fuck.
I just can't dash. I just not. Okay, my dash is just broken.
Can you not dash on the side of that? Maybe it's in here.
Hi, muscles. Ah, I just see sleeve.
Sorry. The problem with the
Very big sleeves.
2 PS sleeve. I have 1 2 PS sleeve, so I could do this. Stronger! Stop with the air horns! Please! Blast with air horns! Getting blasted with air horns!
Ah, okay. I will admit, you were cutting out quite a bit when you were speaking, so it was a little bit hard
Because
to...
more people are joining in the world and...
Fair. And loading all the avatars and so on.
Like, when someone loads in, I'm okay, but... I'm getting blasted with air horns by one of my viewers.
Aww. They being mean to you.
They were mean to me yesterday. I was streaming on my Drunken Rampa roleplay. I got scared by an air horn.
And now they just continue it.
Yeah. Most definitely. Continuing. Oh, there's a dog.
I actually heard that one. I actually heard that one.
Alright, come here, man. Come here, man. Come on. How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Really, with the dog stronger or silver?
Did it answer your whole
Hmm?
weightlifting incident?
Oh.
I know who normally uses the sound pad thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to make do today. I'm probably not going to be coming in as my teacher until after the fight today. So unless you're sticky around,
Eyes. Your eyes. Up. Nice umbrella.
Thank you. Figure I might as well added it on, especially considering what I read in the downtime. One of the people just being a radiant sun in the morning is like, okay, if that's gonna be the case, I just
Let's say someone watching Ella.
Ella?
That's this Ella. ELLA.
Oh.
The one who adopted this one was just watching over her.
I'm not surprised.
I have my Gremlin energy, but I need to save it as much as I can. I need to save my Gremlin energy.
For the madness that's ahead.
Yeah. I have my boba tea.
I just know that more than likely I'm most just gonna be sitting down this session, watching the fights.
I'm standing. I know the Kels is gonna do, so why else just enjoy? Have my frickin' friends who normally bully the shit out of me watch. Alright, I'm stirring my boba.
That's fair.
I really just say it. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, okay, hydrate. I've been hit with a hydrate.
Don't hydrate.
Yeah, no, hydrate or dihydrate.
Soft-spoken people I can't hear.
You don't want that.
Also, thank you.
It should not be
Thank you for reminding me.
crushing any pain.
I should probably go and refill my entire thing with water before someone tries to do the similar thing towards me.
Yeah.
High definition mini goblin.
I like that we take entirely different approach where you're fully into the cartoon. It's fully. What's the word I'm thinking of?
I was watching WrestleMania, but
No, it's like you're fucking. You're fully. It's not invested.
But RP.
You fully like engulf
pardon?
something
No,
like that.
watching WrestleMania.
No, it's
Okay, the power lesbian.
Kaka. Hi, Link. Doing well? Hello, Misty. We're doing. Let's go. Go. What are you doing? You entertained by your ball of darkness? I am. Like, it's such a small, simple thing, though it's mesmerized me. Just to play around with it.
To be entertained by the small things in life.
Also, still waking up a little bit.
Well, you just woke up?
Yeah, I decided to have a little bit of a nap after I realized, like, oh damn it, that I didn't have enough time to run to the store and like buy some popcorn before watching the.
Oh, you legitimately got popcorn watching
No,
the 1v1s? That's funny.
I had planned to, though. When I got the idea, I looked at the clock and I'm like, I don't have enough time to run to the store before they close.
Aww. I actually went to the gas station to get some food. It's like, I got a half hour before I start stream. Convenience store is not even like 15 minutes away. I got it.
Yeah, the thing is, mine isn't either, like it's literally down the street or so. Though, when I looked at it, it's like, by the time I arrive...
The vote starts like 15 minutes. Hard start anyway.
No, I meant like, for me, right now, just for reference, right now, it's 2 in the morning. So,
okay.
When I said I don't have enough time, was basically I was looking at the time when they closed the store. So I legit did not have enough time before they would close the store.
They don't have you don't have a 24 hours nearby?
No. It's a small town, so it's not a 24 hours though. It's open for
I
like...
didn't realize you were overseas. That makes sense though. I didn't realize you were overseas though.
Yeah. I'm from Sweden, so...
Oh my god, I actually was just thinking if you were Swedish or not. Damn, I'm good.
Which is also why in the world sometimes I'm a little bit tired when it comes to RP, because it's like...
I was gonna ask, like, is this like late for you, or are you like a night owl? Oh my god, am I...
Like I said, it's literally 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning is like almost like late afternoon for me.
Fair.
I'll wake up like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm up to like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Truth is told, I like to be a night owl myself, so...
I've always been a night owl.
Oh?
Someone's a Kirby. Though not a Kirby, but they have the power to suck. Who has the power? Oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, nice bears.
I decided to, like, technically this was already included with the model that I managed to get, though I didn't put it on until I got the reason. I'm like, someone actually deciding to actually be a sun in the sky. Okay, might as well do it.
Does your character not like the sun?
She's technically a demon.
What demon, if I may ask? Or do I have to, like, try to find your records on the fucking medical records?
She's technically a Tengu.
How'd you be? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
She's a yokai like me.
Yay! I'm gonna have to fix my hair before we actually start the tournament. Fucking, it's in my eyes.
Yeah, do that now before it gets in your way. Because if I'm not mistaken, you're actually fighting tonight.
Arlo would be fighting tonight. And minus the ponytail, I probably have the length of Arlo's hair in real life. Maybe a little longer. And it's all over.
I have technically twice of this character's hair.
This is the first time I actually have grown out my hair. I usually have very short hair. Like very, very short hair. Where I get maybe like a few inches, and that's like long.
Oh, I didn't even realize that you had a braid.
Yeah.
So technically the hair is much more longer than what it appears.
Well, okay, well, I'll show you, like, first year Arlo, and you'll see a difference.
Yeah, that's quite the difference. Yeah.
Yeah, he grew out his hair, and then the thing on his neck grew out.
No, it works. It really does work when you can use it correctly. And it's nihility, so...
I won't lie. For some odd reason, I thought the thing around the neck was just a part of the clothes. Now I realize it's one of those bat fluffs.
Nope, that's just who he is. Yeah, he's a fruit bat. Well, that's why he looks like this. I mean, that's fair.
Man.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie, I feared that you had fallen asleep.
I took a nap, yeah. But I had alarm set.
I was a little bit unsure because I woke up like 1 hour earlier and I'm like, wait, honey? 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 I'm like, oh no, did I fall asleep?
I may have had a little too much food.
Fair food coma is normal.
How did you get the umbrella? Of course.
Bonk.
Of course.
What?
You're just going to sit there with that, aren't you? Of course.
Why not?
Of course, yeah.
What? I mean, it came with a full file, so I'm like, might as well.
Here comes my adopted child. Yes.
Yes. You wanna know what my cat said?
What?
This is my child. Oh, we have a mother now?
Children! Stop adopting them all.
No.
They only adopted me. From what I can tell, I'm the only adopted daughter.
Cerveza Cristal, the refreshing taste of Chilean beer.
I'm glad I'm streaming the.
And she died. Rip.
She died.
Like, please.
Cerveza Cristal was too strong.
I'm good. I'm good. No.
Anyways, what did your chat
It's
say?
because people are leaving and joining. It's causing me to lag.
I wish I knew what that problem was.
What?
What did your chat say about me?
This is my child now. Oh, we have a mother now?
Congratulations, honey. You're now a mother.
What in the goddamn fucking hell did I just hear?
What? It's a special occasion today. We'll take out the special outfit.
Why are you turning into a MILF again?
Why are you complaining? This character can't even be a MILF.
I wish this was real alcohol. Don't worry, one of the many sips can fix that.
I'm like,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not concerned
we'll
if
just
I
fix
go
it.
this roleplay. I am going to be terrified.
Ooh. Nah, you'll be fine. Major lag.
Are you sure about that?
You scared me with one step, bastard. You didn't recognize until you fucking did your shit.
Why am I
Skill
lagging?
issue.
Why do I look a certain way? Like, if I look this way, I'm fine.
Interesting. I'm not noticing anything apparently.
Fine.
That one. It's that one.
Yeah, it's... That's because everyone's over there.
It can be everyone is over there, or who knows, maybe something with occlusion.
Yeah, but it's like a 30 FPS drop. I go from 80 FPS over here to like 110 over here.
It might be a occlusion thing that's not working properly, so it's rendering more
80
things.
FPS is unplayable though. I can't do this at 80 FPS. I need 100 plus.
Bitch, shut up! You're used to playing with shitty FPS. You're from a fucking land down under, whichever one it was.
No, it's shitty ping, not shitty FPS.
Oh. I'm in pain.
Yeah, I know it's fine. I'm just a casual 4090 enjoyer.
No, I mean physical pain.
Yeah.
My back is twinging again. I'm hoping I'll fucking like go away, but I might not actually be able to do RB. Which sucks and sounds like an excuse, but it's not.
Jingle the keys. Jingle. Hope this works.
There we go.
She did press the button.
What the hell happened?
Jingle, jingle.
I'm big, everybody can see me.
What the?
You furry son of a bitch! Get the fuck over here!
I fuck with you heavy for that. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with you heavy for that.
What the hell? Jesus Christ!
Welcome everyone to
week 1/day 1, whatever, of the one we won tournament. I made this map in between last session and this session, so I think everything works. But if something doesn't, we roll with it. Back there, besides the big red button, you're gonna see 3 smaller cubes called blue, yellow, and green. The blue and green one are the ones that spectator ones. That's where anyone who's not fighting will be going in order to spectate the entire arena. The middle one is for commentators, although I think I made the spectator areas big enough, but just if worst comes to worst, we can always use a commentary area to also see spectating. How this will work is we will announce the 2 people who will fight. You 2 will go to the teleporting patch that are on the spectator, and they'll be teleported back here. We will give you guys about 5 minutes to tell each other what you all do, so you all know what you do, so there's no confusion when you're fighting. Then you will press the big red button back there, which will teleport you in the middle of the arena, where I will raise you up in a platform, and you'll begin duking out. Rules are like this: don't kill your opponent. That's the rules. Each spar is gonna be 10 minutes max. If you guys decide, aka one person goes knocked out first or forfeits before the 10 minutes, then the other person wins. If you guys reach to the 10 minutes and it's still a draw, then the judges, which will be me and 2 other staff when they fucking get here, goddamn WrestleMania, we'll decide who wins the match. After the match is over, you guys will be teleported. You respawn back here where you'll be medically healed for X amount of time, depending how badly got hit. I'll trust you to deal with that. Just don't immediately walk out. If you want to spar, watch the next spar that's going out, and you still think you'll be healing, you can go to the invisible model and spectate. That's completely fine. We'll go as much spars as we can. We have a lot of people signed up, so we do not expect to get through all of them, not even a little bit today. But after our normal time is over, we will then be going to the other map we used last week, and for late night, for the last 2 hours, we'll be having you guys social the last 2 hours if you like. It'll be nights out, basically, that we usually do on our normal mat. So basically, if you want to socialize for 2 hours, you can. If you want to leave, that's also fine. We're not your parents.
Thanks, Dad.
Gee,
Also, I made a commentaries booth VC in the Discord. I'm gonna having the commentators go in there and kind of see the commentary there, because while I do have a thing on the mat that makes your voice go louder, I also don't trust myself, and I know how that thing can be a bit scuffy, so I think it'd just be easier to use Discord. So basically, if you want to hear the commentary, go in that VC. If you don't have to. Any other thing? Oh yeah, just like the other maps I made, we have a speed thing over there for slow, normal, and fast. Don't use spectator unless you're spectating. Basically, if you want to choose your speed for fights, there's your options. Any other questions at all? Yes, Joe.
1 minute, let me get y'all attention. Let's give a big cheer to our man Clink here for making the map, and this team allowing y'all to beat the crap out of each other. You're right, Clink. I guess we could if we wanted to, but then how fun would that be? You're right.
Show, come here. All I have to say is the Force provides.
Who got the Cinemark fucking beam? Anyone else hear that? It sounded like it was the title of the movie.
It was. I think that's what the sound came from, which is funny.
Not now.
Oh fuck, I have to
Right now, what is this thing? I don't understand.
The storm
Damn.
The green button or the blue button to get to a spectator.
Don't go now.
Will be the same score.
The green button or the blue button.
I'm here to NPC and I don't know what I'm doing.
There are a lot of people here who beat the shit out of people physically. I did not expect that many fifth graders. Do you have punching particles?
Exactly. Some more
I see. You should. You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Okay. Are we fighting it? I don't know what's going on.
So 2v2's will be the end of the month.
Yes. Yeah, April. It is April. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright. People are going over there. What's going on?
I think some of them are already going into the map. Maybe.
I guess I didn't clarify. Are we starting as our characters and fans, or are we just going?
Are people just going in? Or?
I'm honestly not sure.
Oh, I guess not fighting people can go into those things. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm trying to socialize and work with
Cool.
No, that's Dr. Eggman.
Look at all these gurus.
I can't believe Dr. Eggman.
Who the fuck? It's Mao.
I am a goober, yeah.
You're floating. I was like, Jesus.
I know, I'm still setting things up.
Are you the Mao?
Oh my god, I'm the Mao. Is that the Electric Lucky 07?
There you go.
There's no O in that name. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no O in that name.
So my brain gets confused.
Do we go in Spectator?
I think you picked blue or green. I think a bunch of people picked blue, so I'm gonna pick green, regardless of what happens.
Aren't you glad we don't have to deal with Gwyneth?
Be nice.
No, no, I'm
Why?
scared.
Why should I be nice? What are you
It's
talking about?
always
Oh my
like,
god.
it's like there. It's like right there. Like I can feel it in my veins, you know? Like somebody's gonna say the words.
Someone's gonna do it, someone's gonna do it. Oh look, we just keep going with Gwyneth and no one will ever mispronounce it ever again.
They'll never know. Shit. What did I miss? I think Clint did his announcement thing.
Green and blue are spectator areas. If you're fighting, you'll go to the red one. Yellow is the announcer area. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The machines.
I need to talk to you later about your article ideas. I need to add to your cache.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Tractor should say that.
Like, I don't know if you can see this, but my knees were just like pulling back and then.
Are you ready to fight Lucky?
Is she making her own clothes? Like, is it water?
No, it's a Neptunium special.
What did you need?
Okay. The only reason I'm asking now because I would not stare at her tits in character, so that's why I'm asking now out of character.
No, this was end of season 1 Ash.
Yeah.
I like it though.
I just made her taller.
Ever since I've seen this stuff with the living, I guess, clothing or like moving clothing, I've been liking that stuff lately.
He's made of bone.
Still. They got moving clothing. You got moving clothing.
It was living.
I get a whole like month of basically just getting to chill. I don't have to fucking do anything.
So nice. The only downside is I had to get a TV check in between last week and this week, so I now know how. I no longer have a beanbag chair to sit in. It's literally just a folded up comforter and a shitty pillow.
Oh, I got my chair.
Do you think I could theoretically do that?
Yes. I've got a terrible idea. During our spar at some point, I really should just go
I'm half expecting you to hit me with the no magic casting.
I won't. I promise that I won't kick you, because Ironwood has actually been teaching Winter how to kick, so I won't kick you anymore.
It's funny I say that, I'm going to be kicking you the whole time. So don't punch him.
Okay, so we're just supposed to be kicking and punching.
I have to add a fucking foot particle.
My room, I can actually kick pretty effectively. It's the issue of I have a desk here, my bed here, so I have a very little room to actually safely kick.
Okay, you have to like stabilize by putting your hand on your desk and your bed. You have to go just kick from there.
Yeah, as long as I know I'm facing like this, I can kick.
You should prop yourself up on those things with your hands and then just drop kick or like pretend to do it.
You heaven. Go have fun.
My head open in RP because I fell down nearly, and I nearly hit my head on a sharp corner on my desk. There's also the time I fell on my front teeth. What happened is, like, I was in RP and I was getting shot, and from behind, so I fell, like, forward, and my desk was here, and I had my mouth open, so I was like, so I ended up falling forward, and I hit my front teeth on my desk when I was going down. I don't know what my demon is in picture. This is the student character from season 1 that I've been going for this.
Am I picking one for you?
Let's go. Either one. At the middle. Which one am I meant to go in?
One of these two, whichever one. It's not the middle.
Wait, do we get in character when we talk?
The middle now.
No, not the middle. Why am I so black?
Squish.
I am the word daddy.
I'm not in it. Hold on, I'm...
It's funny because the only reason I recognized this dog's animal to begin with were those. That swoop thing? Oh, that's where you jump off of, isn't it? Yeah, it's the thing that you grind off of to get into the arena. Yeah. See, the lighting is a bit weird, but I remember what this looks like. I've seen people play this map before. I'm like, this is FF, it's sort of. It is. Actually, I know what arena this is now that I look at it. I need to get my subscription back now.
And
Dedicate myself to the game. No!
No, Stone, no!
Oh! There you go. Brethren.
I went to go edit something on my computer because I couldn't do it from here.
I think you've done this fight. I could be wrong, because I swore we've done this one together. But this is what the one with the guy with the fucking needles in the arena, and you have to run into the goop to like avoid certain mechanics.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. I mean, if I did, then sure, but I don't think I remember. The last exact one I remember was being on a ship, being the Shava guy.
How many people were there? Was it 24?
It was a small team. I think it was a dungeon. I think.
Okay.
I think it was probably like my fucking one of my class.
I'm pretty sure you know what I thought of because I heard you.
I think so. If you say 24, like, I think I know what you're talking
I'm
about.
sitting over there like, Dunscape. Fuck that 24 minutes. I hate that 24 minutes. Sucks.
I'm going to be going. At least one person. Somebody's getting
I need
at
to
least
learn.
a 6-hit piece combo.
I need to learn from my friends how to make dynamic sounds because you can put like one audio in a sound source and then have it change the pitch per animation. I don't know how to do it though.
I have no idea. I don't do much avatar work or hardly any at all, to be honest.
Nah.
I'd love to see you do the fucking geese move where you just grab him. Predictable.
Objection. I think my speed is too fast.
Yeah, I have my speed up.
Fucking God, fuck.
You gotta have the lean, just
Gotta get that lean. Oh, I'm not in full body on right now, so. Yeah, there
you gotta think about the fucking. Have you ever seen the video of Miku just going?
What the fuck? There's more people. Hello?
More people for the cool side.
There was too many people over there. On fucking jacuzzis. That wasn't many.
There was like 7 people
On jacuzzis.
It was started with one, and now there's many.
I don't know.
Okay, cards aren't up. Okay, we're okay.
I don't think they're up. Oh, they are. We weren't told.
30 on 30.
Maybe I
Are
should
they
join
up?
the VC, actually. That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a great question. They're supposed to be up, yes. So just a quick word to everyone. If you're in here, cards are supposed to be up. Just FYI. So just get ready for that in like maybe 5 seconds, please. Thank you.
I would say 15 seconds now that we're up.
15 seconds works as well.
Thank you.
I think I'm gonna sound this out.
I mean, I didn't need more than 10 seconds to get to where I need to be.
I'm already.
Shouldn't we do with you, though? I'm gonna go back over there.
Let's go back over there.
Clank, cards are supposed to be up, right? Clank, 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 clank.
I think he hit the portal by accident.
I'm being stealthy. Like you told me, sir.
Oh, okay. Kind of, yeah, you got used to it.
He did not.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I think that kind of rules out ring out. As long as you get him over that, that'd be impressive.
Let's going on?
I wouldn't get too close if I were you. But you do have wings, so you'll probably be okay.
New look, I see.
Yeah, I could fly. Well, long time no see.
Hi.
Let's get on you.
I've been a little bit
Oh, thank you.
busy, to say the very
You know
least.
what's going on, right?
That's understandable.
Fight. I heard that there's
Lots of new faces though, so that's a good sign, I think. Right?
A lot of new faces.
Tournament's going on today. Today, it's gonna be the 1v1s. Next time it should be the 2v2s, but I think there's gonna be a little break between them.
I don't know. They might continue 1v1 since there's so many is what I heard.
Oh, really?
There might be an intermission.
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen your face.
Yeah, look what I found.
No, it's definitely my thing. I'd rather be.
I kind of wandered back in, and by wandered I mean was invited. I heard that there was a tournament.
I was.
Yeah.
How'd you hear about it?
Today.
Not expecting.
Oh, I got news from Bert Hughes. He was keeping in touch with me. I was out on some important school duties.
Understandable.
It's a long story.
I'm not asking.
Yeah, he gave me word basically to come over and spread some good word to all of you. Wish you luck and all that good stuff. So I'm here to do that.
That's fair, Mars, but I don't know what people do.
I'm here to cheer.
Hey, Miss Rowe.
Yeah, I know a couple of them are from ESE, but
See, Rain has anything to tell. I just hope everybody's okay. I think I can still see dried blood on some of the grading out there.
Oh, where?
All over the place.
Oh yeah, there is a sinkhole in there. I thought it was just like the gray
I
on the
was
ground.
kind of hoping it was rust, but
No, I
Shit.
feel as though that
Yeah,
might be something a
unfortunately,
little
it
bit
doesn't
more
seem to be
sinister,
that way.
unfortunately.
Can't be that bad.
Which means that if anybody gets any scrapes down there, make sure that you're not infected. I hope.
I mean, I could.
Well, that is a lot of blood.
good thing I brought
I don't think I've ever actually seen blood before.
Oh?
Wait, weird angel guy.
I don't have it.
I'll throw hands.
That would.
Well, I mean, not from you. You've never seen blood from like something else.
Hey, as someone that bled a lot while I was at the school, I don't know if that's true.
So they're just gonna stand on that
Well,
light.
I just mean like I don't think I've seen blood come out of me.
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think that's possible.
It's probably not gonna come out of you because it's kind of made of gel, you know.
Get like bloody noses or bruises or even worse.
Yeah, if anything, I'd be more worried about more gel coming out of you than blood.
Yeah.
There's been quite a few.
It could be a possibility.
Alright, so then you be careful, alright?
Yes.
I'll try.
A lot of us grew out our hair.
I see that.
You
I
be
mean, it
careful,
makes sense.
just
I don't think they have a
careful.
barber on site, do they?
Well,
haven't
I'm
heard
in the
anything about
fight,
it.
so I can't
That's my
really
choice.
promise nothing.
Hi, Professor.
Still should be careful.
Good to see
Hey,
you.
who's this?
That's Professor Fontaine.
I try my best.
That's Professor Fontaine?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know it's been a while since you've been to the academy.
Take a promise.
Hey, what? I thought he was a bird.
Probably.
Hey, where'd he go?
He is.
He's a bird, but he glamours himself to look like a human.
I'm so confused.
Compliments and no one.
Let's get what happened to this thing.
What Fontaine? What
Eh?
Fontaine?
Yeah.
Oh, is he gone?
I hold up things.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Chaz, look, so glad to see you joining us.
Believe you.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't.
Back at the doctor and the cousin.
Across the way.
Treat me off the heart thing. So yeah.
You sound
I
tired.
know. Yeah. Just a big deal with that. And
Hi, I'm Libby.
that stings a bit, but I'm being checked on and it's
What about
you can probably go over there, talk there too. So.
Understandable.
Are you talking to me?
Hi, I'm Libby.
Oh my god. Hi?
Hi.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna do it anyway?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I would probably if I was not looking down.
Lippy's very friendly.
Fights actually. Despite being a little bit more doggy than catty, I usually land.
Well, I mean, it's not that it's the height specifically, it's more the fall.
Who's the bright guy over
She
there?
loves to give out compliments.
Oh,
Yes, Leppy tends to say it's
I guess that's what they call angels,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, like virtues, but white.
Let's try more of the opposite of virtues. Technically.
So virtues, but white.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Opposite of white
yeah.
is black, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not not disagreeing.
I don't think the color matters. I think y'all are missing the important part.
Oh,
No, I get the important part.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're getting into.
I don't know either.
Rocky.
The name's Rocky.
You have a bad feeling too, right?
Listen, I can't call it Ice E.
About the white guy? Not really.
No, I was. Say again?
There we go.
I heard.
Doctors know I can go.
Yeah, I heard he was looking for information the other day. Well, I don't know where he's at. Apparently, we weren't supposed to give him our full names.
We'll be fighting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Rocky.
Right now it's like
Rocky.
small.
Alright.
Yeah, he does like Rocky.
That's coming from you.
Students haven't seen any of them here yet.
Hey, we've been over this. I might be small.
Thank you.
The little guys usually have a big punch.
I know how you are.
Actually, after the fight.
Because if you do, I'm gonna be really mad at you.
Rat.
I think you're wishing for too much.
I guess it would be partial.
Everybody here's trying to win. Ain't nobody gonna be just friendly.
But also be
Yeah.
mad at the
It's
person
a
that killed you.
competition. That's the
Then I'll
idea,
have to
right?
give them the
Supposed to,
one
like,
too.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to the Israel Combat Tournament.
My hand open.
I hope you're all excited as I am to see our fighters perform today. So, and our apologies for the delay. Hey, we're having some magical difficulties. But let us not wait any longer.
There's a rat.
First up, our first fight for the day. Hey, representing
I wish it the best of luck.
Curiosum Academy. Biol. Oh. Versus Boreal. Oh. From, if I check my notes correctly.
Who's Boreal? That's a pretty name.
Don't know.
Like the Boreal.
I'm not sure.
The Aurora?
I don't remember. But y'all's going on first.
At this time of year? At this time of day?
This time of night?
Localized
Exactly located within the confines of your kingdom.
Exactly located in the
We're
confines
still
of
high
Israel.
up.
I know right now. We're ready for a show.
Oh, wait, Joe. Oh, we don't
Let's
have
cheer
to get
Bill
up the
off.
because I'm small. The architecture
No
around
one
here is
knows
kind
the
of funky.
brackets.
No.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything about it.
idea.
Greetings, everyone! Before the fighting begins, as our fighters get
Is that a new
ready,
clothing too?
I will be going through
Yeah,
medical
well,
procedures and
he's
protocols.
gone.
I am Mika. I am the medical councilman of Israel.
Okay.
If you have...
If you're a rad student, I wouldn't be surprised if we
That's
had a
happening.
student too.
Anywho, sorry. After every spar, you'll be meeting with me and my medical squadron from Israel, which will be helping you heal up, patched up, whatever you may need, even minor recovery. You'll be seeing me after the fight is over before you are returned to the rest of your classmates. If you have any questions or inquiries, I will be happy to help you once you are given to me after your fight. If there are anything else, please let me know. Welcome and congratulations for the 17th annual Israelian Crown Fest. Good luck to all of you, and I look forward to seeing everyone's potential today. In the words of Oswald, that's the power of youth?
Well, let's get this show on the road. Oh, our first two contestants, please walk up to the pallet.
Thank you. I like your.
How do you get your hands see in there? Is it just me?
That's how it came?
It is a hole.
Yeah, in a moment.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything other than one part of the.
Cool as
hole.
fuck. What?
I can't even see one part of it. I just see a hole.
I think I saw a platform underneath.
Yeah, I just got basic.
I barely see something.
I see a bunch of weird wavy lines. If
Ah, so it exactly raises up.
That's what I thought.
I mean, I like it. It's like.
I have to say, this looks more like a torture device than an arena. Is that a
Oh,
bad
it's just
thing? I feel
really
like that's a
cool.
bad thing.
I could just look at it for
No, it's not a torture.
The hair is really cool.
So,
I mean, look at it. It's like filled with holes and grates and stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of sketchy. And blind. Thank you. That's not normal. That's not
Yeah,
normal.
it's fine.
Let's not even mention the spikes.
I could go for some food.
Oh yes, the spikes all throughout the arena.
Like, I could really go for something right now.
It looks a little tortury, I'm just saying.
Well, to be fair, if you jump off where the city
Please. Please.
Yeah.
I feel like I would rather fall to the city than get impaled on an iron rod.
Meat.
Fair, I guess.
I've been sleeping for the past couple of days. I'm fucking
He's preparing you for your fights.
Meat food. That's really bad.
Yeah, I really
Can I take some popcorn here?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Maybe we can get something after this.
I should have brought some from home. I have regrets.
You'll be fine.
If that doesn't take too long.
I hope
But
not.
snackies.
I either
These
need
people
food
are
or a
as good as
muzzle.
their
Take
friends,
your
yeah,
pick.
I don't think it should take too
I
long.
can give you a snow cone.
You know, it's a kind of a flying
I think
city.
a snow cone's gonna be
I assume
enough.
most of the stuff is
Is there
imported.
any meat in there?
I mean, I might be able
I would
to
assume the same, yeah.
I don't think so.
No?
I mean, yeah, it's Israel. Isn't like all their stuff imported?
Can I have a
Well, they all
snow
get
cone?
greenhouses, but tons of
Right.
most stuff.
Yeah, dirt is quite heavy.
Hi.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
I have not heard a single announcement from over there.
I haven't yet.
Yes. Are you sure you're in the?
There goes down.
Hey, it's Emery.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah.
Seems like they're preparing for something.
Are you in the
Well,
thick
they-
green
I mean,
cartel?
Well, they did announce the two first fighters. I suspect it's just a matter of time
Oh,
before.
okay.
Maybe I
Yeah, they're
Oh,
probably
they're doing
just
some
prepping
prep
them.
and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
him so far now. I just can't realize until I connect.
I would assume they give some kind of prep time.
Go fight.
Also, look, Arlo and Mars,
There's,
how am I supposed to tell who's
versus
part of our school and who's part of the
Borealis.
others? Everybody's dressed like out of their
Boreas?
uniforms. Well, not everybody, but most people.
I'm sure you remember Bill at least.
No, you want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the ice and lightning.
Oh, I leaned forwards a bit too much.
Yeah, that was
Hmm.
Fontaine's kid, right?
Yeah, adopted.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cracked. Wait.
Actually, isn't that official now?
I help.
That might be official.
I help.
I don't
There we
know.
go. Thank you. Thank you. I heard that Mule has abandoned his previous family.
Interesting.
Although I also will.
I don't know how much I have
You
left,
want
but
your
I only
bowl
have
back?
leftovers in terms of ingredients. No,
Well,
it's made of ice.
You made a much more
Very
finalistic
tomato.
decision than I did, but then again, we have different goals.
You want your bowl back?
Yeah.
No, it's made of ice, so you can eat it.
No comment.
As much as I would love to disown myself from my father, that means I would never be the heir of the company, and therefore, he would get to rule it until he
Nah,
died.
I mean, I can keep making you snow cones. I don't know how much ingredients I've left over.
Kind of dark.
It goes that.
It is very dark. But it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you have food over there?
To use that company for small
Leftover
cones.
ingredients.
How
and
Yeah.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
How are you making those?
Mm-hmm.
I know it.
Magic.
literally.
That's what I'm saying.
Take a
Nate, are you?
I'm sure, yeah.
She has a deadly device to smell in her hands.
Progress, sir. Take a bit. But you'll eventually get it.
It's not very much
Eventually.
getting a bit bland, but
What assortment of food items do they have?
Yeah, Professor Oswald was over.
What ingredients do you need?
Unpopped popcorns. And
I should say
like
Headmaster
corn
Oswald.
kernels.
Oh yeah, I see Headmaster.
Where may they be?
They're in his right pocket and his left pocket.
He begins to enter into the
Calling
pocket.
his best friend Kakashi, as he says.
Takes one
You have no idea how he got that name out of a Pandoran fallen angel.
Pokes it and it pops into a popcorn.
I have no fucking idea.
Doesn't even make sense from where he lives. Like, whatever.
Does it with
sorry,
just
what?
kind of hands it down.
Hello, just.
The site?
Parties at some point.
Hey, Drish.
I don't want to distract from what's happening though.
I just got a lot on my mind, but I'll be alright.
Eddie.
Just keep looking that way. This country boy ain't going down without a fight.
Excited.
Believe that.
Need to be hyped up. You got this.
Where's the
We got this.
Oh, wait, I see the crest on you. Are you a new student?
I know. I very much know we got this.
I'm a first year.
Where did he go?
Oh, okay. What's your
This
name?
is Ariga.
I am.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
thanks,
Okay, hi, I'm Leviticus. I was sent out on a mission for a little bit, so I've been back at the campus. It's good to meet you.
We can't tell him to
Don't forget, Allo, you got
So
something.
while we are waiting,
I'm only gonna let you down.
There it goes. Don't do it for me. Do it for you.
Where?
I think they
Either day,
jumped down on
at
the
end of
pipes.
day, I'm proud of you either way.
I think that's a rat.
Thank you.
Bitch, where?
You got this, partner.
Can I eat it?
I don't think you can eat the rat. That wouldn't be really good.
Yeah, like pretentious.
We have healers here.
Can't be the worst.
It's already cheering me up. Alrighty, thank you.
Over there.
Picks up the rat and puts it
On the
on the
lamp.
side.
Yeah. Oh
Right,
no.
right than anyone else.
That's kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
I hope Mal is alright.
Very edible.
Yeah, I have some fun, bro.
Oh, my apologies.
It's okay, Radicus. You'll be okay. The scary people won't eat you, Radicus.
Radicus?
Where are the stars?
You like, I know. I think it's cute.
Yeah, it definitely fits.
Then
Okay, yeah, this is great. This
are
is
all the
amazing.
teachers on that side?
No.
The teachers are, I think, helping prepare the food. I've been asleep for the
I'm
past
sure the
2
rat
days.
has
I'm starving. I need some meat.
You look really cool.
If you
Go down here, there's probably a store outside.
Person, no.
Down?
That is Mal. That is another student.
Walk down through the stairs. Don't just jump.
Wait, does that mean the break guy is also a student?
Is that safe?
No.
I don't think so.
To jump down?
No,
No.
I'm not like blocking people with you going back in my spot. I'll move.
Oh my god.
That is Mal.
Or snow gone. They can fly, they'll be fine.
I'm too antsy to sit down, to be honest.
all right, let's get this battle going.
Stand here.
Oh, you should probably
The people have waited long and hard for this one, so let's hope they give us a show, ain't it, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh.
So that's how they're dealing with.
Oh, God.
They're dealing with the projectiles that might be coming out of the arena.
Oh, well.
That's fair.
At least it stops people from like
It's also a
clashing
way for
into the
Virtues to
spikes.
display his power. Good God.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah.
Although that begs the question why the
That's a good
spikes
point,
are even
yeah.
there.
The shield's more to protect us.
Yeah.
And
Well,
also,
also,
the
the
shields
shield
don't
is also
overlap with the
Virtues' work.
Fallout.
Virtues is not a Israeli.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Radicus. That's a very good point. Maybe it is to keep people from flying away.
That's a good idea. I'll just.
By the way, just so you know, in the 2v2 bracket, there is a Angel?
I think it's more
Okay.
to make sure that they don't climb up stuff. You know,
Partnered with.
I'll do my best to remember.
I didn't exactly get his name. He has.
All right.
Going a lot of blood. He's around her a lot, I assume. She has hidden magic.
This is gonna be an interesting battle, folks. Pigs.
Yeah.
Lightning and ice mixing together. Well, this is gonna be something.
He's saying it could be technically all
Hmm.
things at the same time.
So they reveal everything then.
Now, once the referee is done explaining all the rules, I hope we get a good showing.
Why, hello.
The other ones are menace.
I suppose the swords blocked your view.
Don't know what you say.
The one
Yes.
in pink. Yeah.
We decided to move over because our line of sight was removed by the fallen.
What menace does. Hello.
I don't think I know what menace does either.
And they're off!
Here we
Off.
go.
Here we go.
Seems like Bjorn is going in for some predetermined strikes already, pushing his opponent back into already one of the corners.
That is.
I'm afraid I didn't catch most of what you said. What were you talking about with the angel?
His opponent is quick.
Hello.
Nick.
That's the angel.
What about them?
Now has candy.
Thank you.
Ooh, nasty punches.
That's what you were questioning.
Yes, but I still wish to hear it. I'm aware it wasn't referring to me.
Oh, look at that terrain, giving himself the advantage. Boreal.
Yeah, but it's an angel, not an animal, so I wouldn't. You know, on to.
Excuse
me, sorry.
Let us be known that this little place has a bit of a spiky situation going.
Unfortunately.
So be warned, contestants. You do not want to be standing on those holes too long.
I see. That's too.
And they.
This is what we call the Ring of Death.
What does the corner piece stand do?
Rapidly changing terrain.
So far, contestants have seemingly avoided the traps. And the engagement has been quite stunning so far.
I've seen this happen like between.
You're bad. You're bad.
Me on the other hand.
Yes, very bad.
It always begs the question, doesn't that also give, for example, the fire user advantage?
You're bad.
Oh, there's a ceiling though. Yeah. Fire
Is
is
it?
bad. Let's just pray. You need to stay away from the vents.
And I feel bad for the Thane, considering
My name is
ice
Irenaeus.
and fire don't go too well together.
I hope that there is at least a sound
Good to meet you as
indicator
well.
to let you know what happens before.
I mean, the spike guy did like get
Oh.
caught out, did.
Oh, now this is getting interesting.
Hello.
Closing in the distance. But goodness, these names. Boreal backs off like. Whoa, where is he now? Oh, teleportation.
You got your money on.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if they notice it this time.
That's the guy with like.
Just in the nick of time. I'm forcing them back onto the plate. Bjorn using his speed, seemingly to his advantage. Oh, and up they go. Oh.
Now it's hard to see.
Now the commentator's a bit too short to see what's going on up there. Well then, why don't you commentate?
I see.
Well, the suspense is kind of killing me out here.
His lightning arcs, interestingly.
Oh, then down they go again. And, ooh,
It seems to be almost arcing.
does that look like it was Boreal? They're looking a bit tired. Like two sharks in water, these opponents seem to be approaching each other.
Watch out below.
Ooh, another shockwave from Bjol.
Now they're getting roasted.
Oh! Let's see what Boreal does about this time.
Well,
I must say, these two avoid each other like the plague almost.
there's only a limited amount of environmental hazards, but they rotate quickly.
Poison?
Speaking of plague! Hey, go, my goodness. Yep. I think our opponent has fluxed. Zingers, that's what you get with Magitech.
They didn't determine a winner yet.
Give us one moment while we try to find the fluxed person. In the meantime, enjoy the wandering reenactment.
So
There he is. Let's continue this fight.
They're still going.
Oh, coming close. There was a few punches being thrown. Are they seemingly connecting? Oh, that connected. Bill is seemingly pushing the offensive quite hard. Boreal is not being able to stay in one place too long.
They have similar names.
Let's see, will there be a shift in paradigm? Boreal seemingly trying to push the advancement. Getting pushed back again. Oh, Boreal's got to close that distance if he wants to stay away from that. But Bjorn seems to know his skills well. He is keeping his enemy at bay at all costs. Ooh, some connecting punches. Now Boreal is close to distance, but here comes Bjorn with separating them again.
Puts a piece of candy in pocket.
Well,
Takes out a piece of corn, just pops it, hands it over.
Who do you think will
Watch out for that poison, boys.
Oh, there's the poison again.
Why are you so sure?
I never said I was sure. I just said I think I have my bets on who I think will.
Unfortunately,
But you answered instantly. What's it based off
You
of?
think they'll use the terrain to the advantage?
No,
Personally, I
they
think
don't
that
have to worry about the
Bill,
poison, but they'll have
from
to
the
worry about
looks
the
of things,
spikes in the ground that could pop up at any moment.
It seemingly is that Boreal has gotten himself stuck in the walls.
There's the poison, the spikes, and then there's the spinning
Alright.
center that has flames.
Each other own, but
You forgot the poison.
Oh! Boreal coming out with a nice block almost on Bjorn. Oh, but Bjorn being able fast enough to dodge it. 2 more minutes on the clock. Let's see. Hey. Will Bjorn be able to finish this, or will Boreal be taking this victory? Also, boys, might want to look down. Oh!
That is a ridiculous amount of spikes.
Blocks are being thrown. Oh, and as Bjorn has finally chosen to close the distance.
Yes.
I don't need boots. I don't think boots are gonna help.
Oh, now it's spinning.
I called it. I
Hmm.
fucking
Oh! Ooh. That would have been a close call.
pretty much moving for me, so I'll have a good time.
He's trying his best, ladies and gentlemen.
That doesn't sound Not today. I'll be in the 2v2s.
You what?
Oh, there's the fire.
Yeah, that's where I'll be.
The fire pushing them out. Let's see how this goes.
If anything, looking at those hazards should be nothing for my partner as well. Being a gargoyle.
That's amazing.
Boreal. Al now keeping distance. Seemingly, he's getting a bit winded, it looks like. But I don't think but I don't think Boreal is the only one being winded.
I'm not sure how they cast that ice, but depending on where they cast it, that fire would
Come up right now.
30 seconds and counting. Come on, boys, give it everything you got. Close combat. Oh, that was a dirty spray in the face of ice.
Maybe a zoning battle.
Yeah, one who's like drops ice cubes, and the other one shoots electric.
Yo, loops, zoning.
4, 3, 2, 1. Rounds over.
almost dropped it on self.
Everybody give a tremendous applause for the contestants.
Did a very good job.
Now, let's see what the jury decides.
What are we on trial?
Yes.
Very nice.
Good fight.
Don't understand. Just inside the hazards and just not.
Alright, the jury has conformed. The fight was tough. But it has been chosen that Bjorn wins this round and is moving up the brackets. Give him a tremendous applause. But let's not forget to give a tremendous applause to Boreal for that amazing display.
You're honestly pretty close. We all did get out the trash.
She's still standing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yoel's one of our strongest.
I should be able to.
And they started off right at the bat. And with the arena we have, should keep that in mind.
Oreo managed to get out. Contestants can at least use that to their information. I think we saw the vast majority of what it can do. Hopefully.
If there's more that it can do, I am very sorry.
Yeah, you and I both. I'm looking on the bright side, or trying to anyway.
I'm doing good.
I don't know.
Yes, fair.
I've noticed that each point in the
Same.
Waiting for my
has a light.
turn into.
They might use
Yeah,
that
I've
too.
noticed that as well. Although the swords block that light when they're in place, so I don't know how much that'll actually be affecting the
fighting
arena
today.
itself. That might be for
I
nighttime.
don't know. Swords are just natural or
Might just
non-natural
light up
light.
at night
Thank you.
in case fights go that
Yeah,
long.
that's kind of what I was thinking.
I hope Virtues isn't a part of the hazards.
Oh.
That would be.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny, to be honest. That would be pretty funny.
It'd be funny until freaking daggers start to rain from the sky.
I think we have already seen all the hazards they have to offer.
We don't need that again.
Judging them.
Other students we have. It would be
Well,
The
funny, Your Honor.
table.
That's what we believed before. And then they used, what was they called? The plague?
This is a court
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hmm,
thinking.
I mean, to be fair, they said the jury.
maybe.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. And let us get the second battle rolling. We've been waiting for too long. Next up. Up. Hold on one moment. Well,
I'd gamble that most people present today aren't overly.
I would like to get Amaras and Imani the Eventer up onto the field.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Scared. They both sell.
Good luck.
Is there a problem, gents?
Best of luck.
You got this.
How would I use fire to my advantage?
Hold on one moment. Hold that.
Tolerance to it. Fight in the flames.
Only a little bit.
Hold that thought, ladies and gentlemen. It seems that one of our contestants may have fluxed.
There's like a spot on the ground that keeps
Which will be most people here.
speed up.
Maybe. That would be a good idea.
Oh, well.
I use
I like checking these ones, though. These are pretty cool,
Fire
too.
does literally nothing.
That's all I'm everything.
So, that's what I'm doing.
8 out of 10
Studying
would
slimes
shoot.
all day, every day.
I'm a fairy slime.
I mean, I can't really.
Eradicate too.
All right.
Overdue. No overdue.
Somebody get me off this platform.
Explosive, highly explosive crystals, and we just scatter them in the middle.
But our contestants. But it seems our contestant has been returned from the flux, so our battle may continue. Now I've got Oswald next to me. Oswald, what can you tell me about our next few contestants? Normally, but it doesn't work.
If he's saying something, I can't hear it.
For those who did not hear that, he said Amani's gonna win. And he
that's Spy's opinion.
he's betting that, he's betting virtues on that. Strangest commentary.
He's betting virtues.
Feathers?
It's virtues. It doesn't surprise me.
Oh, man.
Oh
boy.
Some more.
The mole thing has changed.
I didn't see anything. Miro.
You ain't kidding.
When were we betting?
No.
It just takes a lot
We're
of
placing bets.
I have to eat a bunch.
On who knows
Person.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Person bet feathers on Mars.
I mean, I can see it, but I also don't know who they're up against yet.
Something tells me a
Feathers.
lot of these fights are gonna be jury.
I should hope. Probably.
Probably.
I think they last a lot longer than the time limit they're given.
Is Feathers a nickname for the fallen?
Well, to be honest, a lot can happen in 10 minutes.
I mean, they're probably not counting the flux in the timing too. If somebody gets fluxed down, you know.
nickname, I'd say get
True.
up.
True. I guess some rest time between both sides.
Or time to make a plan.
Exactly.
That's
What to trip over?
creative. So drop B. Like hot? Drop like hot?
Yeah. Drop like pot. Drop it like it's hot.
Oh. Drop like hot.
True.
Drop the pot.
No, drop it like it's hot.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Me? I really don't actually.
What do you mean? Who do you think's going to win?
Oh.
No. He asked, do you think?
Did I just see one of them jump off the platform?
So when they do that,
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no.
Not surprised.
Same here.
Yeah, you are. I'm just stupid. You're a fucking dork.
I'm not a dork.
Dweeb.
I'm not a dweeb either. No?
Dweeb.
Yeah,
No.
Dweeb.
What? What's the matter?
No.
What?
Fucking no.
Yeah, he does
Stealing
that.
a lollipop. Stealing a lollipop.
Dweeb.
There it is.
Disgusting little creature.
What?
Duck. Quack.
I heard disgusting little creature.
And then I heard duck.
Alright. Let our contestants
I don't want to eat the duck. I want to see the duck.
hopefully rise.
So I say quack.
Hopefully.
Quack.
Oh, where's the disgusting? What's the disgusting
Oh, there you
creature? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, me. I'm the devil.
Now, from what I've been told, Mars is a great fighter, if I am correct in saying that.
Why mention it, though? I feel like that's a little suspicious.
A well-rounded warrior that radiates the sun itself. Oh, that is quite a feat. Needed quite a title.
Quite a title for an imitation.
Let's see how he fares against the greatest inventor.
That they think highly of you.
I appreciate them every day.
According to Oswald Trademark. Why is this in the text?
That's what I'm saying. I said that I love them. They're wonderful.
People would think super fucking low level and shit.
Hey, you're making your way out of here, Ash.
I know you're going to.
Hey, I'm gonna say hi to the other platform.
Alright, back.
I'm gonna stay here.
Good to have been seen all.
Why are they going out of their way to regard people so highly during that?
Looking forward to the tournament?
Which they shouldn't, considering they're wrong.
I guess.
Wrong.
You guess.
No. They're seemingly ready.
Nervous?
Inventor taking it slow.
No doubt that the imitation is stronger than the contestant.
I've been this stage, seen the stage.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Amara's coming in with a few punches.
At least you've seen
Whoa!
have you seen what the stages have?
Seems like someone's trying to keep a distance.
I've seen what's been, but
Mars trying to burn his opponent to Chris.
Corners have poison.
But seemingly having some troubles.
Spins, and then there's spikes.
That's the fun of it.
And that's just what we know.
Because all I know most of my time where I got here is I've been the outside here guarding, so I don't know.
Whoa! Inventor coming in with some close range weaponry. Can't really tell from here if that is an axe or a hammer.
That's a hammer.
It's called hacks.
Time to spin them around a bit.
Of course, the hacks.
Oh, cute.
Oh, you can't have it.
Well, that looks like a small little surprise bundle now, doesn't it?
Nobody told me we could have bombs. I should have brought mine.
Mars closing in the distance.
So I can use what the heck?
Brawl ensuing.
Honestly, I could have. Yeah.
Is that a massive frying pan?
Did he pull off the frying pan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pirate?
Oh,
Kind of makes sense.
This is good for him. Mars.
I will quote. Oh.
Underwater salvage things. I also have to be able to blow apart.
I think they both can be seen to the
The inventor seemingly using all the tricks up his bag.
Let Amaris cook.
Quite literally consists of one spell.
Come on, I'm just glad I don't have to be down there. So much fire.
He's seemingly trying to keep Amaris at bay, but Amaris is not giving a single hoot.
I mean, they did say the guy's an inventor, but that doesn't really help against heat now.
Also, be careful, because it's getting a bit spiky around here.
Oh, they're fine.
I also noticed they didn't put the bear
Not in that.
What's in
But there is.
the inventor has a lot of energy on them. And jumping around like a maniac.
Please bear a little bit more.
Mars is seemingly trying to keep his
Careful
cool
about your
composure.
surroundings.
Sorry, I had a big headache.
He's
Understandable.
seems like Mars has resorted back to his good old fists.
Hard scare when here.
A delayed explosion. Shots fired. Mars not giving the inventor a chance.
Never
Oh, just in time, or he would have been and very much ill after that.
What do?
That gun shoots at known as a blast pipe.
Fair.
Oh, Amara's keeping them at bay. A distraction. Near hit. Invented jump.
Not only the higher ups would require such technology.
Depending on the higher up.
Re-equipping his melee weaponry. Amara's is seemingly going on a bit of a defensive. Counter-striking. The event now trying to use some fire, but let's... I mean, is that really effective? By someone who is powered by the sun? Those are a few good slashes. Seems the inventor is having some difficulties. He says Mars is kind of breezing off the attacks.
They try and like, they're predicting the next move. If you have an opening, just keep fucking beating.
It seems like they want to try to stay in the middle with the fire.
Well, this has become a jumping fest.
I think the one that is using the gun
It's looking like that in my opinion.
is not actually
Oh.
fire resistant.
Rip.
Do they know it's
Arena raise.
Now there's a massive pit. Let's see. Hey, who'll get kicked in first?
I want to throw someone in there.
I think the inventor is taunting. Whoop, coming up for a close. Woo! Those are some nice hits.
Oh?
What? What the hell did I just hear?
Oh. Ooh, Amara's nearly slipping into the hole. Thank goodness for that quickly lowering.
That would have been the only way
and
that other one could
plates.
have won.
Don't scare us like this, damn it!
What's down there?
Now let's see how spiky this gets. Oh, this is some. Oh, this is some nice breathing room for. Oh, Amara's getting the full heap of that poison.
What, can you not fly?
Oh, that is not gotta be pretty.
So it would seem.
Spices for the poison. Oh shit.
Powered by the sun.
I hope so.
Oh, Amara's not letting up.
He can't deal with the ingestion of the poison.
Neither is the inventor.
Have you met Amaris?
He's being quick about it. Using that ray pit's a great effect. Whoa! Now that's some skill.
Anyway, yeah, what were you saying?
Sounds good. Come on, Morris!
If you don't, I'll break the neck.
You have a lance.
Use your feet. Kick him. Like an inch.
Some blows are being exchanged, and up they go. Now this would be a great opportune time for one of them to kick each other off.
Hmm. So at least it's a platform below there.
Whoa! 2 minutes remaining, and the inventor just got downed. Seemingly he's still got something left in them.
Hang on. Virtue's calling it.
What wings? Wait, what wing?
Virtue's calling it?
Yeah.
Fall from that high might have.
That, if I'm hearing this correctly, he, the inventor forfeits. The winner is Amari. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Good show.
There we go.
What a great display, but do also give the inventor a great applause for giving us such a good show.
All right, 2 for 2.
Wow. Much wow.
That's good.
Oh, wait.
I wonder what's next.
Don't know.
We'll find out shortly, I guess.
Alrighty then. While those two contestants get healed up, let's take a look. Mars is moving up to the bracket, and Bjol has moved up one bracket.
Actually, I rescind that.
Let's see what our next contestants will be.
One, to kick Amaris into it when the platform was raised, and when Amaris was poisoned. And he capitalized on neither of them.
Yeah, knocked the inventor off the ledge, and it probably messed up his leg some.
No. He's blue. Look at my little lad.
Who knows, maybe he was not strong enough to
Alrighty
take him
then.
down.
And next up, I want the two contestants, Aro and Raiga, on the battlefield.
Huh? Again?
Good luck.
What the fuck? Good luck.
Both students from Curiosum Academy, but from different households, if I get my information correct.
Hopefully I do better than last time.
You too. Yes. We will eventually be fighting one another. But it's so early in the bracket.
It's unfortunate, but it was a
Damn, I don't know
possibility.
who to cheer for.
This was an inevitability.
Cheer for both.
Shocking bad.
While our opponents get ready and get their gear in order,
You're right.
let's see some fun facts about our two next opponents.
This one might be a little bit interesting.
It's bound
I
to
just
happen
know
at some
Aro-
point.
I just
Remains
know
to be
Aro won
seen.
his ass off, and Raiga was the winner of the tournament.
I mean,
My primary.
Gonna be a
at
tough
least
fight either way.
if they have something, a hazard for Ariel, you will more than likely
Alright.
see in this one.
Fun fact. Time to see our fun facts. Arlo. Oh,
Very good point.
apparently a Valkyrie support class. Us in Curiosum Academy. He with his primary abilities being
Would be nice
wind
to see what
magic.
aerial hazards they have.
Such a
If
frail
any-
little thing will go up against Raiga, who has come back to fight in his hometown.
Oh, he grew up here.
Raiga has been known to use a magic tech sword. And from other sources, I heard he has or once was, or still is a knight within Israel. Neat.
His friend, no.
Wow. Are you fighting?
Hey,
any
good
of
job. Congrats.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Amaris!
You
Good
You did
stuff,
well.
dude.
For an inventor, he was quite
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're definitely
How
capable.
you
And again, I
feeling?
should have. I didn't. Then again, I expected that after
simple.
David.
It's as simple as that.
Well, for an inventor, you'd think he'd be smart enough to not use fire against you.
Well, he knew he was fighting me.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
He still decided to do so several times
Leaning forwards and
mid-match.
Alright, our two opponents are coming up onto the plate.
How you feeling, brother?
Once they're there, there's...
Yeah, well, I mean, all I really came out with was cuts and bruises. Most damaging thing he did was.
Well, that would be a cinematic problem.
What about the poison?
I get you, I get you.
Yo, so like,
After
surely everybody on the other side is just blundering really hard by clumping up on one side and not
You
being
were
able to
standing in the
see
smoke
because
for a
of how many
bit.
people are over there.
I like how quiet it is over here.
Yeah.
No, I
Sorry,
like
ma'am,
how
you talking to
quiet
me?
it is.
No.
Come again, then, please.
I was asking, what about the poison then? Considering you were standing in it
Yeah.
for quite some time.
Must be a really big amethyst over there.
I was on the edge of it, but it has to burn my lungs quite a bit. I think
If the hazards remain the same for the 2v2s, I have no.
It's because he just went here.
Arlo has magic that affects breath.
I fucking hope
Hmm.
they do that. Yeah.
I see.
Poison spike.
And I think he detoxifies. Thank you.
Fire doesn't matter much. My volcanic armor should keep me more than protected against the spikes and the poison.
Yes, you may have hit me.
And
Defend nose?
No, it's fine. I'm fond of affection if the other one is.
Defend nose?
ladies and gentlemen, I say you should start chanting their names. Names, and maybe they'll come out. Maybe they're a bit shy. Hey,
All of my skin sort of layers up with rocks. And shit.
time for some encouragement, do you not think?
I refuse.
Come on, Arlo! Come on, Raga! Let's do this!
There they are. Now let the ref go in and explain the rules, terms and conditions, which involves not being liable for any damages.
Yeah,
the whip.
No
Okay,
kidding.
nice.
Yeah.
Feel free to join us if you wish.
Where's that?
Somewhere.
Make the construct.
Go on your wings.
Can I join you?
Yes, I would like to advise the spectators to be careful. Well, the edge is not your friend.
Seems like
You
a
may
lot.
fall off.
The Sonic Blast.
Speaking of
Yeah, we fell
which,
off, what, 4 times? 5?
That wings is fine. That wings.
Did someone fall down?
They did.
Come on, Arlo, show us what you can train.
Hope they did not get too rough of a
Let us
landing.
see.
Busting y'all asses. Put on a good show.
You'd think the grounded would have gotten used to just
sure the
edges
rules are clear.
at this point.
And right in their ears.
I'm continually surprised at their ability to fall off things.
It's about to go off.
It's also a little bit surprising that they didn't do the railings all the way around.
And they're off. Literally, always has started
these
to
aren't
get his
railings.
height advantage.
So much as they are rusted spikes.
Ooh, Riker being pushed back. Coming in close. Although seemingly trying to keep distance. Oh, never mind. He is braver than we appear to. Although has now gotten himself a plant body. Those were some good hits from Riga.
Yes, Mom?
I came over here because I also want to congratulate
Whoa!
you for your first thing at the tournament. Along with the other students there wanted me to deliver a message that you did a good job too.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much.
Oh, there we
Don't
go.
want to stay in there too long now, Arlo. Oh.
Ooh, I'm so glad I got out of the sky before that.
One good slice, but a miss as Azalo pushes him back. And holding him off with a leaf shield.
It seemed fine.
For someone who's clearly not an offense class, as they've got some offense capabilities on them.
I don't know. It just maybe that's natural here, Yuzuru.
I'll try to great flight again.
Keep an eye on him, okay?
I was going to
Riga's
ask
sitting on the spinning wheel of
why you were
fire
willingly giving up
and
the
seemingly
flight.
enjoying the ride.
Oh, I was not paying attention to your conversation.
I was mainly just pointing out that we finally know they have a aerial
I don't know the commentator. I also don't.
hazard.
They're also not attacking.
Oh,
while
it closes in
the
the
air. They're
distance.
incapable.
Riga slices. A few kicks to the sternum and face. Oof.
Fact was it's just screeching for the aerial.
Or are you asking for the names of the two who are fighting?
Nice screech and shield up. Oh, opened up way too early.
And they know the special skills and things and whatever fancy things are.
He was taking flight, but keeping a good level because he doesn't want to get shocked again, does he? Although I think with Riga that he doesn't have much of a choice.
So I don't think it'd be a good idea if Arlo
I
stayed
forgot
in
to
the air
say
for
that before this next round started. Good job.
Nicely
Hmm.
Thank you.
You're right. There does seem to be a ceiling.
Oh, that's a bit high, Arlo. Be careful.
But you seemed like you were really focused on something.
Because there is a lightning storm a-coming. Ooh, he is sticking in that long. That is not good to the body. Nor system.
I'm doing very well.
Does that exert their
He's keeping Riga back, but Riga closing the distance again. Getting some good slices in.
Do you know anything about your opponent, or?
I have no knowledge of who my opponent is.
Kind of announced.
I wish you
They are fine. I promise they are friends.
Oh, I believe that they're friendly.
Oh, Riga has switched to the old 1-2 punch.
Be careful. That one's a bit.
Seemingly either want to make this fight a bit fairer or
My temperature has actually.
challenging.
It's one of the things that my professor was talking to me
Oh,
about. My core temperature was 250. Now it's 430, I think.
Are you volatile?
Riga not backing down.
No,
but neither is Arlo.
It's dangerous to touch me. My surface temperature has been increasing pretty steadily.
I mean,
Lifting up into the air. Be careful though. Not much higher or.
Well then.
Oh, they can activate the fire during that.
Oh, don't get too high. Don't get too high. Because the platform goes down and so does Arlo. Just in time or he would have gotten fried once more. There's two ways you can be fried. Either be electrocuted, or sit in the flames.
Angel person.
yes, they tend to fly up when your platform goes up.
Yeah, I saw them over there earlier. I wanted to say hi, but they've got a little bit of a presence, and I don't want to interrupt.
It seems they're playing nicely within the center. Pulsip, which is running to their advantage at this moment. Now what's this? Arlo goes into a corner. Is he?
Isn't that like his
Oh, he is not liking that.
The traps aren't randomized.
Not a great time while you're taking a rest.
The environment itself is not randomized, it's being controlled.
Indeed.
It's responding to the fight. So, that was stupid.
Closing in the distance, slices, kicks, oh.
Don't quite think it's a good idea to block it. Slice with a kick.
Those are some slices.
No. Especially
If I didn't know any better,
tatters, they can't fly.
I would say that Riker is trying to kill him with a 1,000 cuts. Oh, is not giving up though. Oh, and just let himself get hit to get those
He can kick though pretty effectively from what I've seen.
punches in.
Ironwood taught him quite a potent kick that he can do with his, well, ability to fly.
Oh, I miss him. I have to say hi to him at some point. Is he here?
Professor Ironwood? No, he's not.
Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. It's been a while
I
since
think
I've
he's
seen him.
No, he's not
Assistant
here.
Professor Cerise?
Unfortunately.
Assistant professors? That's
Oh,
a
yes.
thing?
We have assistant professors now.
The battle's going strong.
Interesting.
Neither of them have given in.
Except for Squire. We have no assistant professor for Squire.
I wouldn't imagine so.
Was that an attempted grab from Riker?
Transitionary period, yes.
Yeah.
That's kind
Did anyone ask for a roasted bat? Or beast skin?
Do you not learn?
Riker seemingly biding his time, although seemingly taking the time to take a breather.
You're too high.
If I remember correctly, Riker cannot use both of his magic at the same time.
Oh, he's taking that breather alright. But Riker can't do much, it seems.
That's not Professor Copperfield.
Sadly, he doesn't seem to have many ranged options.
It's not.
No. This sounds like him.
It's a dwarf.
Oop.
and Maybe a brother or something.
No need for range when you have a platform.
Exactly. What are you gonna do when you can't? When you can only hear the voice and you don't really see them properly?
Assume.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was related to him, though. They did.
Although I'm surprised
have a
Arlo does
similar
not try to put more.
2 more minutes remaining for our 2 contestants.
I can't really see it that well from over here.
It is time to give it all you got.
Could be like his granddad or something.
It could be.
Where's Papa? One or the other.
Riker coming in with close quarters. They seemingly love going close quarters with each other. Was not expecting that from someone who has wings.
It's a little bit of
You'd
an
be
interesting
surprised.
strategy for somebody who can fly. I don't necessarily think I would be doing the same thing.
Arlo does.
Arlo's gotta be running low on steam though. He's been staying up flying for a minute.
Not only that, but he's been getting hit out of the air, smacked around on the ground.
Coming in with darkness. A nice little screech. Beast can always love a good old screech in their ears.
I mean, that's
There's
exactly
one more problem we got here.
Apologies, this one.
How are the judges gonna see that?
I mean, I have quite a few, but I don't fly that often.
Yeah.
Then again, I have.
Exalium. Are you from the academy?
Yeah.
Yes, you can typically tell by the uniforms.
It's also better for me,
I was double checking.
someone who can AoE heal people, to be in the front rather than in the back.
You interested?
You haven't.
Riker is seeming trying to create some distance.
Supposed to be fighting in this tournament at some point.
Oh, well, I do wish you luck, but no, I'm not.
30 seconds remaining.
More playing in case they need extra healing, which it seems luckily Yuzuro does actually have her own healing. Again, wasn't too sure. Always
The little leaf shield thing, I'm surprised is kind of effective. I mean, isn't he a
Spike.
fire magic user? Uh-oh.
Oh, right in the spike wall.
yes.
That's gotta hurt his feet.
Not only the leaf shield, it is weak to fire, but it is also poisonous.
Oh, it's poisonous. I didn't know that.
That's why there's the bubbles.
It's also why you've been trying to drop on
4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Round over. Everybody give him a round of applause.
Hey, we need to get to medics quickly. He's really not looking good.
Now the jury must decide, as none of them went down and gave it their all. The jury must decide who goes up to the next bracket and who stays behind.
Of course, he is.
Oh, wait,
No,
no,
he's
it's
right
not. I just couldn't see him past the other big person. Man, my eyes are really not working today.
That was a good fight.
Who knows? Maybe your vision tunnels the higher your ability right now.
I'd be surprised.
Oh, maybe.
It's a tense decision.
I know not the names of either of the competitors.
They both fought at
The more bad beefkin was Arlo, and the one that was more beefkin with the white hair.
Right, it was more in his element, however.
Yeah.
The one with the
I think they both did well, but
But Arlo does
The
have
jury has decided. Moving up to the next bracket is Arlo.
Sure,
Give him a round of applause.
Maybe the poison was doing more than we saw.
Well, he took a lot of
This is what an unexpected turn of events.
It was close though. One false move could have ended it for both of them.
I don't know this one. This is Ash.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. They were going pretty even. You know, when Raga got a thing to his
Have you met
foot.
that person?
All right. All right. Next up on the plate. Wait. Let us keep it going. We are now that the stadium has finally heated up, let's keep them going. Next up in the brackets are Stone and Akiko. Contestants, make your way.
Stone. Stone.
Now, while our two contestants take that, we'll be taking that time. If I'm correct with my information, these two are a bit related in some aspects. No?
I'm sorry?
Well, they're both made from stone, is it not? Well, crystal. That's a... well, yes, one is a gargoyle and one is a dragon, but still of the same material. So, at least same family lineage. It's when it... No, crystal and stone aren't the same.
Then leave it all on the battlefield.
Oh, wait, that's glass? Whoops. Oops. This is why... Now, this is why we need better editors.
Yeah, the little earth guy. He's just a little fella.
He's just a little
filthy.
I used to ride him around.
I think you could see her actually. You know the tallest one over there?
Oh, it's the big lady! Yeah, I walked up to them, pointed and said, "Big lady," and then I ran away. Because I'm scared of big people.
Yes, she's fighting for
the time being, I'm unchanged.
Oh, that's two big people fighting each other. I hope they're okay.
That's true.
Well, not only that, Aki is a prize fighter for Yamshi. So fighting is her career.
Yes.
I fought an inventor who just so happened to be a good fighter.
It's like breathing through
I mean, we do live in the forest, so.
But unfortunately, he also did bring a flamethrower pistol to.
Alright, time for some fun. Now, time for some... Hi, time for a little game.
People over there were like, nah, he's probably just...
While we wait for our next contestants, hopefully they don't get in the middle of this.
If you insist.
Yeah, fire doesn't do that much to me.
Yeah.
We're going to Actually, hold on. Where are they?
On top of that, I mean, I make things
As long as they keep the pollution to themselves.
this all the time. And I hold
Yeah. I
Good
know.
fight, Batman. Well done.
Yeah, very good fight. I agree.
I've been learning recently how to superheat things that I'm not supposed to be able to superheat. I melted tungsten the other day. Well, a week or two ago.
You'd actually be able to make a decent fight for stone then, actually.
Oh, probably.
Now, I would say we would let loose the entertainment we have got while we are waiting, but it seems that they have gone missing. Damn fluxes. While we are waiting for our two opponents to get ready.
Made out of, I could probably cut this entire thing in two.
As far as I'm aware, pain.
That's a good answer. It's a very good answer.
It took a while to get the set of my wings.
He's had to improvise this the whole time.
Slightly irritated.
a variety of products.
While we wait for them to get ready, and I shall. Let's see. Yeah.
Quote dwarves, dwarfs. I think dwarf sounds funnier.
Go. So, while we wait for our two opponents to get ready, it's time for a small commercial break. This one being from the apothecary down the street. Literally, the apothecary down the street. It incorporated. It has your health on the first line, and now has 20% off on the next healing potion or herbal medicine. And for those of you with a membership card, next doctor appointment free of charge.
I mean, I don't mix apothecaries right now. Oh man. Water is a very good friend of mine, but I would rather not be in.
And next up on our advertisement list is.
You know, yeah, no, in the area, I would rather not have TCA.
I'm going to ask something now.
But water is a very good.
Hoot beer. Yeah. Hoot beer. The beer that makes you really want to become an owl. Honestly,
we're on commercial break.
there are some strange advertisements these days.
Yes.
Don't you remember my sponsor, Cerveza Cristal?
Yes, your sponsor.
Also, there's. Also, we want to thank our sponsors for on this tournament. And our sponsors are today. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
What did she want?
Mecha's Armory Incorporated.
Unfortunately, I did not catch her before she
For if you need something to be slain, we've got the tools to do it.
I'm sure we'll find out.
Oh, she wanted you to.
Let's thank them very much for putting in a bit of effort in helping us finance this. And in the famous words of Oswald, who is also a sponsor, go youth.
You're doing well.
Did my best. Hackman meat. So good. Surprising.
That's good.
Just the intro.
She's fighting that gargoyle.
How's that a tube of honey? Just drinks.
Stone.
Fighting stone.
Get it.
Because each of them leads to the same high emotion
Oh, thank you.
for both academies.
As you can tell, my voice hurts me.
Let's get into it here. Make sure I don't fall off. How durable is the guy?
Of course we have sponsors.
Let's just say stone isn't your average.
Our contestants are walking up onto the plate.
Most definitely. He is more than welcome to stone.
There they are.
Big lady has a big hammer.
Both very tall individuals.
Stone is going to be turned into a fine gravel after this, isn't he?
Well, this is going to be interesting. Who can hammer the hardest?
This will
Well,
be
Riff is explaining away.
Time.
It is hammer time.
She did say she was going to put on a show, so...
Maybe, I don't know. Good, she's learning.
If Stone doesn't get knocked unconscious, then I can...
Seems like our dragon is eager for the fight.
45 pieces.
Let's just hope she doesn't...
Oh, Stone.
Our gargoyle. Oh, seemingly being patient. Not letting the taunts get to them. For those of you wondering if I can actually hear or know if they're taunting, I cannot, I'm just assuming by this point.
Also, her brother watching, she's going to be very sorely disappointed if the platform moves up.
Alright, let's get the show on the... Whoa! Well, Akiko coming up with some smashes.
You absolutely have to, Hezekiah, could take the crystal.
Stone seemingly able to hold him off.
Make sure you give it back to me.
Let's see if size really does matter in this.
I want to punch the announcer for that.
Ooh, Stone coming up with a swift kick in the head. With his hammer.
Applies to your mana.
Spikes have been activated. Let's see. Stone is really trying to able to stop it. Oh, and parry returned. It does not look like. Whoa!
Oh, well, that's dangerous.
That is one roasted gargoyle.
A dragon that dragon almost always has some form of breath weapon.
Surprised this can happen. Now that is... Well! Seems like Stone has hardened himself. Now this looks like a battle just like the books. Looks the knights versus the dragon.
Well, that was interesting.
No, it's glass.
Glass.
These attacks are heavy. And brutal.
It is all
but
glass.
Seemingly
Not breath.
Kiko is getting a bit pushed around. Stone doing his best to get some hits in, but
It could be tiny shards of glass.
oh, all of them in the spikes. Oh, that's gotta hurt the soles of their feet. That's what hurts the spikes. Like, who knows?
Aki,
Aki on the other hand.
I hope she doesn't fucking lose it.
That should have.
That is gotta hurt.
Queen.
Up we go.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
It is seemingly we have two floating rocks. Oh, Stone got kicked off the platform. Let's see if he recoups.
See, I'm having a hard time choosing who to cheer for.
This is where
What broke?
I kind of am too.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm at a loss.
He's from Yen's.
My goodness.
From what he said, she's from Yen's. Yeah.
Nearly.
We
She's
are all
one of my
from
best
Yen's.
friends. Yeah.
No.
I mean, you're
from
all from the
forest.
Anshir.
Timing is all impeccable.
Technically, I'm
Oh.
somewhere under the ocean.
She seemingly...
Forest.
Is she getting a bit exhausted, or is it just me?
Oh, come on, Aki.
I told Stone to leave nothing behind.
Seemingly Seemingly dragons not known for their endurance. But then again, I don't think you want to fight a construct. She's dodging and weaving to the best of her abilities, but Stone is quicker.
Oh God! Oh no!
The most I've seen him.
That did not sound pleasant.
Well, Akiko seems to have the damn power moves. It is Stone who is utilizing himself to the best of his ability. Trying to draw some quick and precise strikes.
Now the platform is rotating in midair.
I don't like this arena anymore.
We haven't seen that before.
How are they both very?
I haven't liked this arena since the
Well, this battle is something else.
He's using his speed to his advantage.
Because of the hammer.
What speed? He's a guard.
That's her fault for hoarding so much shit.
Yes, well, to her benefit. If she hits, she does damage.
No, I
but
get
if she
that.
doesn't,
Why you spend much?
Momentum. I think she's trying to show off.
Not much.
Stone is seemingly has gone more on the defensive.
Come on, Aki.
Seemingly keeping his hammer hidden.
Excuse me, can I get your name?
Let's see if she falls for this. Oh, and she did it.
Come on. Oh my God.
Stone is seemingly on his knees. If he can't get up, this is going to not look good.
No. Yes, I need to know names.
She's getting close.
Apologies. Oh. No, in particular, I
Whoa!
That looks dangerous.
What a display of force.
Oh, dangerous. I have not seen them, but if I do, I'll let you know.
finally taking it serious.
Yeah. Or if you do see them, ask them on my part from Rupert if they accept my battle. Understood. Fuck. That's not good.
No, this fight is seemingly not slowing down.
As much as I wish to cheer for Stone,
He is going in for some punches. He is not letting up.
Oh, absolutely.
Stone.
Come on, Aki.
For a glass dragon, I must say that's quite some strong glass.
I think she's gassed herself out.
she's probably done so, but she needs to pick her strikes and be coordinated.
Strong suit.
No.
2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Over you and B thing.
And it's time to give it in your all.
Come on, Aki.
Stone is Trying to get through. Trying to be quick.
I guess not.
It's a good show.
Not coming easy.
This is true.
Yes, that is true.
A portion of this is
Please keep
showmanship.
Akiko keeping him at distance.
Not exactly what she's doing. She's trying to show off.
Stone closing the distance and oh! Oh! It's Akiko's down on her knees.
Don't push.
30 seconds remaining.
Stone.
Don't Akiko finish this fight. Oh, a gut punch.
Another good hit. Come on. Come on, Aki!
Stone is still standing somehow.
Stone.
Just takes one hit. Just takes one hit.
You just need one clean hit.
I don't.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Round over.
It's definitely going to be
Now,
He has my respects.
Stone still standing. Akiko seemingly have gotten back up. I guess this is one for the jury to decide. No clear winner here.
If I had to give it to anyone, I'm going to give it to Stone. Stone was on P's and Q's, making sure his shield stayed up. He took advantage of the environment, creating obstacles.
Lucky best show.
Though I will say, Aki gave the best show
Big
out of all of
Flash.
Yeah.
Big Flash.
them.
Who won? I didn't hear the announcement.
It hasn't been announced yet.
It's seemingly a tough one for the judge and jury.
Hold on. Hold on.
Moving up into the brackets, the jury has decided that Stone is moving up on the brackets. Give him an applause.
As I thought.
And give Akiko applause for that wonderful display.
Hell, I can't even be mad.
And it seems that it doesn't matter about the size, but how you use your weapon.
Highly upset.
Well, you know, that little boy needed a dose of reality.
Fight went well.
She beat you.
Rock's still there.
Speaking of weapons,
That's only some
Thumbs-
people need a dose of reality.
this
I'll go back to the other side and check you.
another sponsor of ours comes up to play. Jack and Jill's Blacksmithery, the Senjittery. Blacksmithery Senjittery. Sure, that is a word. Good. For all your Magitech weapon needs come to Jack and Jill.
Hey, when was this like able to talk, by the way? When did that happen?
No idea.
I don't know what's talking about.
It has a will.
Nice. Like, when? Is David doing talk? Did you see it?
No, it came out of a book.
No tongue. What? Use rock.
It's a bookworm.
It came. That thing. It came out
Well,
of
you
a
just said he'd teach him.
That's weird.
Yes, I have no idea, but it came out of a book. That's what David says.
Well, I know he came out of the book, but he wasn't able to talk before. He had to use his little nubbins to like say yes or no.
Nubbins.
Now you can talk.
How about you?
Hi.
Look
I
at
was
the
gonna
chin.
say hi to Stone, but I guess he went on the other side.
He is currently receiving much required mending, I assume.
Think about that.
Well, I mean, he did get hit quite a few times. Even if he is made of metal, I'm sure that he got some
Yeah.
scratches at the very least.
Yes, he got hit quite a few times.
Well, that's his job, I suppose, but still. I'm being hooked. Hello.
The. All right. Right.
Well, I guess I'll go back over to yours.
The up next in our brackets, there it goes, is Cleo, and a student of the Yisrael Academy. Come on up. And while we wait for our,
Students. What's
and while we wait for our,
Unnamed student number 3.
for our contestants to arrive onto the platform, it's time to remind everybody that confectionaries, that we have lots of confectionaries to eat while doing this. Just go down to the snack bar. And remember, Fizzy Pop popcorn is the greatest Yisrael invention. Signed, Oswald. Why does he have this?
What is? What is?
They put a cell phone for it. Leave him alone.
What is what?
What is what? What? Pop? The popcorn?
While we're in this intermission, let's read some more. Let's read some more advertisement. Cause yes, this
You never heated corn up and then had it like go.
is we get a lot of support from everywhere.
Well, if you put corn and you make it hot, the little kernels go.
Need a package sent by mail? Hell, need it quick, need it fast. Morgan's mail service. As will always bring your packages and letters on time. Post a day, same day shipping, and same day arrival.
How many sponsors are in this tournament? I want to send a letter to Kuragari.
For all your illumination needs, go to Little Victoria. Yeah. Go to Little Victoria's lampy shop. Lights and lamps and thingamabobs to keep the darkness at bay. All your darkness at bay.
I need a break from the
Who wrote this?
Yeah, please be glad you can't hear it. They're blessed. They can't hear any of this shit.
Baby no like.
Yeah. I think half of us don't like this either, maybe more.
If it wasn't for the announcer announcing who wins the battles, I would have muted him.
That's why I said we need to like do a new vote to have Hezekiah do it.
Yes.
Oh, Hezekiah.
Hezekiah would be like amazing. The hype.
Have you ever had the craving for flying crawfish? Then go down to your local to your local flying crawfish shop. Up for some tasty flying crawfish. Born and raised right here in Israel.
I'm gonna find a wild flying crawfish. I need to see this. I need to see them flock.
Oh,
Small lobsters with wings should not.
someone just fell.
Yeah, imagine they're like.
Unfortunately, they do.
Want your locally sourced eggs? Oswald, why do you have an egg? Why do you have a chicken farm?
I lost. It wasn't a win.
You still did good.
Still did fine.
Right. Oswald's eggs. They're just youthfully delightful.
What?
Yes.
What the? Never mind.
I have to say,
Now, why the long face?
they are
Give me the premium subscription.
I'm not used.
Oswald's eggs. They are youthfully delightful.
Sometimes you lose, yes, but I see that as an opportunity for more.
Hi.
I just thought it was an option.
You can't. I don't get paid enough to say that many times youth.
You did.
A few of my scales broke. The ones on my spine. Ouch. That's fine. I'll just have to grow them back later.
I'm feeling better.
My tail was a lot lighter because I had to
Rats extermination, cockroaches, magical flies, banana fruit flies by any chance?
I don't think that's gonna work. I'm still a little guy.
Ask.
If you're not satisfied, I'll hit you up with a rematch.
Hold on. The paper's ripped.
I lost them.
Great, hold on. One moment.
If you want this hug, I'll get anytime I'll give it to you, alright? Only if you want it.
Right, who wants popcorn? Because there's a lot of it, and honestly, I don't want to hold it anymore. Okay, well, here, come take one.
Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Take it. Come take it, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Need local exterminators? There's rat, banana fruit flies. Nice magic flies. Call in your local zapper.
Yes, please, thank you.
This month only,
Somebody that's still
or festival only discount. 25% off. Off on your if you order now in extermination of rodents.
Yes, yes. Move forward indeed, is what they would say.
How we doing?
Water. I lost a lot of my scales, my tail feels light, and a few of my shards on my back broke. I need to grow later.
As much as I won, it's still super close.
So what you require is tender love and attention.
Hey, but yeah, looks like you got past the last.
I know, it
Go
sucks.
venture forward from here.
Popcorn?
I'm good.
Can you do me a favor? Popcorn?
Pleasure, but I'm good.
I found a small.
Just rest for a minute. You've been standing this whole time.
Yes,
Welcome to my level.
good evening.
And you're gonna do just
Hope
as
your
well.
day is well.
Even better.
Hopefully.
No, what's a bad line?
I can't.
If it's any solace, you did well.
Don't take a turtle.
Oh, okay, there you go.
It's good.
You did really good.
I was told no shake, for fuck's sake.
You're welcome.
Gonna chip something.
You're not even
Was told no
winning.
shake. She's holding a pop
Better than
soda.
that, no kidding.
With the power of friendship, you can get far. But with
Better than I would have done.
secretive friends, you can get farther.
I wanna go for
Here.
bites.
Shadow wizards. It's,
No, because they told me not to leave. I'd rather not put in more than I should.
Well, he's made of he's a guard for us. I think
sorry, the paper was ripped off again. Shadow wizards. It's your #1 information bureau.
All right.
Do you think they like money?
Information Bureau.
I use spice. Why spice?
My
You also could
goodness.
have grapples would have worked too.
Why spice?
Money game.
These ads are getting
Why
It's
spice?
fizzy. It is fizzy. Lots of bubble.
When you turn your body
It's
into
not
titanium,
spicy.
the weight increases.
Ah.
It's a lot harder for him to move.
Eventually.
The rules are
Honestly,
limited.
Oh, like,
Come on.
oh, like,
No life.
Just RL has the more
Different.
air advantage.
Yeah. You did well, nonetheless.
So you noticed it was a lot harder to move him as his body became more dense.
Yeah. Yeah. So getting used to the gauntlets that Iron made me.
Things to know going forward.
Let's see.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, I could use some too.
I went soft, that's why.
Yes, but you put on a very good show.
Indeed. It was one of the best shows I think I've seen
How
thus
big
far.
are the gauntlets?
And that's not just including this tournament.
Kind of like,
So,
to
you're being graded on showmanship.
okay, first of all, right, what we're not gonna do.
As a
right,
showman
is,
myself,
have you
I have to
shut
say you
down.
did a
So
fine
you're gonna
job.
raise that up, right?
I was going to say, when does the queen hold her head low? I don't understand.
I know, right?
I'm not
That's
holding
not
it low.
yes.
I'm angry and pissed.
And it seems that one of competitions is fluxing.
My tails make good stress relief.
Get the anti-flux team down here immediately.
Popcorn. Eat the popcorn.
Sponsored by Anti-Flux.
I don't like it.
I know you don't like it. But it's better than you doing what you're doing right now.
I will bite your hand off.
Sponsored by Anti-Flux.
Oh, I'll find it.
Your needs for you have disturbances and magical anomalies. Call Anti-Flux.
You got a small on you. You don't want to throw him off.
I can keep
They'll
my
fix it
legs
right
straight.
up.
Well, it's just my chest going onto his leg. He's fine.
Well, I don't know if he.
Disclaimer:
What would you like?
Anti-Flux does not claim
like
any
something
responsibilities.
Not
He's
wrong.
of all if none, on magical anomalies that come through. Any and all property damage can come
Blueberries.
is not responsibility of Anti-Flux or Anti-Flux Incorporated.
I got you.
No, no, not me.
Oh. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh. Well, shit.
Just jump at the wall. We'll let you up. Jump like this way.
You know what? I'm going to go.
You know, there's something to be said about no guardrails.
Bippity boppity brew, I bring you up on top of the fucking platform.
Dare I say, they need to make like.
You live here.
Yes, yes.
Israel isn't the safest. You should know that.
I wasn't saying it was safe.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Some of these
Pull back.
these don't always come with
Okay, yeah,
rounds.
no.
So, yeah.
Keep forgetting how many of us students from Curiosum come
This again, I'm still processing it, right? So, I guess the thing that's helping me out, right? Is just taking what happened with Wyatt, right?
From the lower city.
And working on it.
I know why I lost.
Get to the upper city.
I'm gonna try to help
First thing you do is
them.
don't beat yourself up over it. For example, when I lost to you,
That's how.
well then hit me if you want. That makes you feel better. I don't mind.
No, I got told I can't hit anyone unless I'm in there. So no. And it
You
wouldn't
made
make me
ice
feel
in there.
better.
Bad.
I slapped somebody earlier. They have that rule.
I
do
can't
know
punch you. There's a difference between a slap and a punch. Or a bite, whichever poison you have.
Bite?
I used to get what?
Bites.
Like
My
bites.
teeth are made to break skulls, as an example.
They are.
What the fuck?
What?
Sorry.
Mine
I
are
tried to
turning
make a cat
flesh.
jump scare.
Oh.
I'm very proud of you.
She went under my thighs.
I'm proud
She
of you.
went under my thighs.
Cats. Am I right?
Good job.
Anyway.
Are you a cat?
I don't know. They would make them a cat in a hat, and honestly, I don't feel like reading right now.
No, me neither.
You know what? That's fair.
Getting to the next fight. Who was the next fight?
Eat the blueberry.
Don't know.
a student from Israel.
There you are.
Student. And we don't. I was about to say, it's not that we don't. It's not that we forgot the name. They were just said a student.
Feeling better already?
Yep.
I like blueberries.
Mysterious for some.
Yes, I know. You are.
Well, I'm gonna go back over there, right? And check on a new friend that I made, so. You need anything, just let me know, alright?
Queen's in recovery for right now. Blueberry. Yes, you're getting pampered. Deal with it. Blueberry.
Reminds me,
There
I
you are.
know a good blueberry pie recipe. I'll have to keep this in mind later.
You can send it my way, it'd be much appreciated.
Calories to get muscle built.
It's like Stockholm syndrome. You don't miss
Well,
the
then
amount,
you know it. Well then.
but you miss the amount.
It's so quiet without him, and it's strange.
Come on, as long as it's not sponsorships, that's all I care about. I
That
wouldn't
is
care
very
if it's
true.
dad jokes at this point.
Yes. I think we already took the hour. But we haven't paid it.
Someone
So
paid
it's
me
bound to come back.
subscription
Even when
fee.
you're slapping the nails.
Something on the mind, Misaki?
Yes, Fontaine paid my subscription fee. I don't have any ads.
You know, I don't really feel that.
More than fair.
Thank you, Fontaine.
Very lucky you.
I got a break from the ads. I think Centurion House gets a break from the ads.
Well, if you don't want the blueberries, I'll go ahead and I'll keep eating them.
Bitch.
Alright. Let our contestants rise.
My friend with the circle's gonna go up. Different sponsorships. I haven't had to hear any of them.
Manners, finish your food first.
I do want to break from the
don't want to know myself.
What do I gotta do to get that?
Yes.
Now let us see how this turns out.
Student number 3.
Commentary will be taken over though by Professor Oswald,
Do we know the elements?
In that super club or whatever it is.
Headmaster Oswald. Sorry.
9:40.
Wait, I just realized.
He will be taking over commentary and announcements.
Gold.
Indeed. Apologies, I have an arrangement.
And maybe an assistant or two.
that I need to make, but we can meet up later for the thing.
Yeah, that's neat. I never even thought of it. Oh, wait, isn't that problematic because the world money and all that?
Yeah, which reminds me,
Maybe.
No money till months ago.
They're doing
Well, I mean, if I make a small
run
amount,
through,
it
make
won't
sure
hurt.
no one goes lethal.
No. Wouldn't hurt.
Just to help out, pay some bills. I know money was a big thing for other people.
Let the fight begin.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, it's Oswald.
Now that's what I call a standoff.
See, I don't know if I like. I was literally about to say.
Oh dear.
She needs to watch her surroundings.
She has a shield and she's not
And now they're off with the
But
clash.
she's also not paying attention to the open flame that is going on around her.
This is a worse announcer.
Virtues, who you think's gonna win? Because I think it's gonna be my student.
I want the old announcer.
Goddamn right I do.
I hate it.
You see, I would make a far better.
At
You,
this
you
point,
know,
I'd rather have that.
at this point, I would make a much better announcer.
you would. Why don't you volunteer yourselves?
I don't want to. I'm saving my energy.
It's blood.
After this section,
I'm not in your way.
I'm also in charge of therapy.
And Earth. It's both.
You know, at least someone's doing it.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Her attention is focused on the fire, and I don't blame her.
Now this is what he called Battle of Youth.
I really don't want
Yes,
to cook
I
the
know. Fire is pretty. You know what's also
You
pretty?
want my attention.
We got style going on. Emilio, my star student, you got this. Cleo is getting Vincent. Wait, no, they are not doing well. Do something well, Emilio.
When I first laid eyes on you, I thought you were the most beautiful thing that I had ever seen walk into the arena. However, I then quickly took it back and realigned my focus on fighting.
Something we can work on together.
Cleo loses the shield. It looks like they're going all out offense.
Never punched my nose. My nose is perfectly straight. Thank you.
Why is there a bird here? And the bird's gone.
Understood.
Attention to the fight, fool.
Absolutely the worst.
This is terrible.
Okay. What, Oswald's voice or
Yes. It's fine, the rest of these blueberries will just remain with me.
We've already petitioned that Hezekiah is the next announcer.
Exactly what I thought.
Voted upon.
That one's fun.
It has been voted.
Probably just got here. He hasn't been around.
watching the fights. Don't worry, the law.
Yes, I got the law back.
You see that window over there?
Excited. I wouldn't say excited though. It's interesting to see different styles of everything.
You're flying.
Hmm?
You're flying.
Yes, what about it?
Totally excited watching the fight.
Well, it's more that I want to see what's going on. It's kinda hard to see when the platform raises and you're below.
The battle's so legendary, it looks like they're flying. Never mind.
My throat hurts. I'm trying not to talk.
Fair enough. I can just imagine, considering all your screeching.
Yeah.
I know.
This is going to go.
Sorry for your hearing if you heard it.
It's alright. You have to bear in mind as well, it was quite some distance away as well. You really didn't aim towards us.
Try not to.
No, never mind. They should really just move from that area, I think. Honestly.
Yeah, but if they do that, then it's obvious, like...
It's so strange to see them flying.
I'm wondering if they
Why?
I don't think they do. I don't think they do.
I don't know if it's just my eyes, though it seems for me the platform is down and they are up in the sky.
Good offense
Without
from
the
my
platform.
greatest student, Emilio. Even though my greatest student was actually the inventor, but they lost. Oh god, Emilio dodged that right now. Cleo's doing something and they're about to go all out, it seems.
Talk about shots fired.
I'm not like this.
Favoritism will get you everywhere in life.
I really did.
And all that for a contest that I
thought was a different contest.
Isn't that delightful?
Did you literally enter this? Yeah. What did you think this was?
For a moment I was wondering, why in the world weren't
Come
you
on,
really using
Emilio,
the
I need this
crossbow?
win. Virtues is already
No.
laughing at me.
Now on closer inspection, it makes sense why you weren't really using it when you were flying.
I was.
Oh.
Great offense, but Cleo is keeping up a great defense. God damn it.
Fighter in that I only realized the fighter in that this is not that kind of
Understandable.
And then I was a little bummed. But hey, I stood up.
Regular bolts, I presume?
I would buy Magitech if I was...
I have several bolts, but usually regular, yeah.
Wait.
It's not my jurisdiction. Maybe.
I don't want to hurt students.
Understandable.
I am a healer. I just here for the tournament to prove
my improvement.
At least you managed a good first step for that. Passing the first round.
I should have lost, honestly, but I'm glad I won.
Then we can see what they see and they can see what we see now.
We fixed gravity.
Somehow.
Fucked up gravity should be normal in Israel, considering these islands are
I must say also, your fight was quite interesting to watch. You tell me a lot.
Also,
Honestly, blame our. It's most likely this one.
are you part of the 1v1s?
No.
No, I'm going to blame Oswald.
2v2s.
No, you don't have to worry about me. We are seeing a brutality beatdown happening. Oh, immediately with the counter.
I'm
glad, honestly. I like 2 minutes remaining in this fight.
Well, that wouldn't really matter if we were doing, you know, a battle in that spot. After all.
Doesn't mean I won't feel bad, win or lose. I felt bad finding Raiga.
Is this all I had to do to get
Well,
We got the fire now heating up the battle.
You're supposed to be able to improve. If you don't.
I'm joined by my good friends Virtues and Fontaine and this bird. Fontaine's bird. I care for a lot of people, it's my job. But when it comes to me, I want to make sure I improve too.
Well, it seems you're at least quite capable. I can't really say if you have improved or not, as
Seems
I
like Emilio's
don't
starting
know
to be worn
how
out
you
while
fared
Cleo is still
previously.
keeping up. Virtues and Fontaine, I am so confused. Where are you finding these students? Where can I get some good students of my own? No offense to my students. What? You really say that, Oswald? Really?
Not good for morale.
30 more seconds. And Fontaine, I'm too busy working on inventions that I always end up forgetting anyways.
At one moment, he says that his student's gonna win. And the other moment, he's wishing he had better students.
Seems like the final strike is about to happen. Principal. Amazing block by Cleo.
Confidence, but when the confidence fails, it shows its true colors.
Ah, shit.
Indeed.
Well, get in there. Match is over.
And recruit me last week.
Did he now?
No clue.
I refused.
Oh, I hate to admit it, I think we know who won.
Well, loyalty to your place is quite admirable.
Please don't make me say their name. I have too much pride.
Or was it that his offer was not tempting enough?
But the victor is now Cleo. God damn it.
I didn't have much leaving my family. Curiosum is the closest of family I have. Why do I want to leave that? I'm happier, better. Why do I want to leave that?
Well, the next contestants get ready to fight. Serafino from Curiosum Academy and also Yasashi from Curiosum Academy. I can't wait to see your students beat each other up.
And I feel like I have done so much. I have to be better.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
She's doing very well.
I see.
So many people
Very
I gotta take care of.
I know. You're not careful.
Whether
Knock the blueberries
they're CA or Israel.
Absolutely. Reed,
I try to help everyone.
Help everyone, you say?
Within my abilities,
Staring into space for like, I don't know how long.
I know I can't literally help everyone,
I believe it is top of the hour. First two, after 7 minutes.
but I want to try
Have an infinite
within my abilities.
Well, at least you have Admiral Go then.
Can I know this only for the fact that I can make use of these things?
Hmm.
At least, put it in this way. You're showing a little bit more fire compared to what you showed me last week.
I'm gonna be honest. I slightly did that on purpose, but slightly was true. I didn't want to show what I can do because I want people to think I am the weakest. But when I actually show them I'm just an average student, I'm not the weakest.
I know.
I want the element of surprise to know that I am better than it look. Win or lose, I don't give up. It's the Valkyrie way. I hold our students together. I go, they go. I can't let go.
If my understanding is correct, you Valkyries are the medics, the healers, the ones that's supporting them.
Support. Some of us are medics, I'm a medic. Some of us are tinkerers, blacksmiths, that kind of thing.
So your group is essentially the one group that holds the lives of everyone when they are in their worst.
You finally back, or are you
Yes.
Looking into the mirror.
And unfortunately, also sometimes the ones that have to make the difficult choices.
Oh, just a little bit dumber.
Yes. If cavalry can't, we will.
Well, Virtues, seems like this is gonna be a very close year.
Apologies, could you repeat that? I know it's a strain in your voice.
Shut up.
If cavalry falls, then it's our... Sorry, district. If cavalry falls, it's up to us.
More Israelis going down, more bureaucrats.
I originally wanted to be cavalry.
Competent.
But I'm happy where I am now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let us start the next fight.
It's good that you found your place then.
Now we wait for my good friend Fontaine to show up to explain the rules.
I want to help.
There he is.
Everyone, as much as I can. I don't know, it's foolish. But everyone deserves a chance.
So if he does fighting,
Well, I say that, and then I think of a couple scenarios where it's not the case, but...
No, I want you to stay seated.
Sit your pretty boy ass down.
Oh, damn.
So is this like an invisible show or like an invisible
Yet two more of your comrades fighting against each other.
I think it's like a bench, right?
I'm new, I don't know either of these two. I know one of them.
Those are new students.
I don't know the other one.
It'd be interesting.
The moment Fontaine disappears, that's when the match begins. Both of them getting ready with their swords. Now that's
Yes, you might be a bit.
That's what I call youth. And they're now starting off.
I've been itching.
I've noticed a trend, at least.
I see you've been training your students well, Virtues, because it seems like they both got excellent swordsmanship.
Majority of everyone that I've seen fight favors melee. Swords, hammers.
We got the Ring of Fire out now. Let's see how they're gonna act on this.
I mean,
Smart student with water, and the other one is you. Virtues, is that blood? Where are you finding these students?
So I'm learning to conjure weapons.
Conjuration. Oh.
Yeah. I need to help. If I am in the front lines, I need to make sure I can defend myself and others.
Sadly, only a few of us are throwing Pandora.
Hmm.
Can I sit over here?
No.
My offensive is not the greatest, and it needs to improve.
It got real weird over there.
I can kick hard, but my kicking only goes so far. That's a new thing I'm learning.
Suppose not.
What the hell? What a bunch of
I saw you doing some kicks earlier.
Not my academy.
Ironwood taught me that.
I have to head on out.
That is generally the
When our semester ended, I trained under him and watched him make an island. That was kind of crazy.
Make a island. Are you referring to a metaphor?
Literally.
Especially trying to get things from the ocean back into.
Are you telling me?
I wish I was. He made a whole ass island in 3 months.
Seems they're taken to the top.
I tried to tell him.
Proper trade routes through Pandora from the ocean.
Oh.
Are you okay?
You're fine.
Here. I hope I'm not making it uncomfortable.
No, I flew up because the platform went up.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I guess I was distracted.
That's to be expected. After all, you're still recovering.
Why can't he have a hammer and a breath weapon?
I learned that setting up a large...
I like your company.
I mean, I descaled a lot in that arena. You could actually dig into it.
Whether you like my company or not, what I'm referring to is it's to be expected that you might not 100%
Amazing movements by these two students so far. Seems like Curiosum has a winning chance this year.
Complimented, but it feels very backhanded.
Yes. Well, yes, everything that he said sounds
I can't tell, is that ice or is it just water?
I never really thought about it.
With who?
He just called one of his favorite students his favorite students, and then immediately admitted that one of his other students was his favorite student. 10 seconds after the fact.
Huh, that answers that.
Hmm.
Yes.
Blood is thicker than water, so we shall see. Also, I'm taking my seat back upon the throne.
Eccentric.
I forgot the name of the bird.
Oh, you know that one.
It's our professor's bird.
That's what I call it. My throne.
Okay. Yeah, understandable.
It's been some months since I've last seen them now.
I frankly can't tell at the moment, but I've also
You know,
not
you
known
don't
him
have
for
to ask
very
me
long.
twice. Let me just wiggle my tentacles over here.
Are you excited for the 2v2?
Pardon the suction.
It's gonna be interesting.
I felt other brain.
As
I believe in you.
It's like a.
Oh my.
At least thanks to you, there's no more surprises.
Kind of like Hezekiah.
That sounds a little bit too much.
Well, flattering, but I don't think that's the case.
Well, thanks to you, you answered this all of our remaining questions. Saying there's so many hazards. One of the biggest questions was there a air hazard? And yes,
Say again?
thanks to you, everyone knows now that there's air hazards. Hazards in this area.
I'm not the only one who can fly.
Indeed. Though you were the first
Including
one.
yourself. With all due respect, if with these wings and I can't fly, that might be an issue. I wouldn't join the tournament. At least 1v1 anyways. Honestly, I wanted to join 2v2s, but I didn't have a partner. No one wanted to part with me, or, I couldn't find anyone. So I thought I wanted to try 1v1.
We got 2 more minutes remaining in this fight.
Well, more than likely you might have been able to get even further with 2v2, considering a support is only as good as they can be alone. Though working with another, well, that's when you can fully utilize your things. Is it not?
I know. I'm aware.
Academy is 4-0.
You probably noticed my not the biggest confidence 1v1, but after talking with people, yourself included, I'm not gonna win this thing. But if I could show that my best, that I'm not weak and I can hold my own, I'm happy with that. I'm the most improved student in my house, and I want to show that. To not give up. To keep going.
I'll break them. No, all of them hated it, I'm pretty sure.
Those flames were scary.
Yeah, I noticed you were quick to get out of there as soon as they appeared. Flying right up into the danger zone.
I don't like fire.
I'm firing as best as I can.
I'll admit that.
Retaining your sharpness. Of course. Like I said.
Bad things happen with fire.
Yes, have you seen the arena?
Really bad thing.
Unfortunately, yes, all of the torturous devices that
I can just imagine.
the people that are meant
You know
to
what?
be
That's
fighting one
actually a
another.
valid, fair point. Touche.
That was definitely fun to fight.
30 more seconds.
I say this respect, but I don't think you can.
Not to be on the malleability of
Not
workings
to be rude. I'm sorry.
Salty.
I can't what?
feel it's a little
You lost me there.
We only got to see the
Imagine when it comes to fire.
Not going to lie, I'm willing to bet they're the players safe, but not the players.
He can fly, he just not
What do you got, Seaside? Is that what you got?
Go better with
Maybe not.
I'm sorry if that sounded rude. I'm not trying to be
5,
that way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No harm taken.
You may now stop fighting.
That makes me feel better, honestly.
Look, it wouldn't be the first time I was park hooked and smelled delicious.
What? What?
Oh, it's delicious.
What?
It smells delicious to me. Everything.
Ma'am, you on the high seas. You are on it right now.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
I love it here. I love it here.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm just gonna say this because I'm already writing it in my letter. People outside the pits are fucking weird.
For real.
Let me go see what all the other judges, including Virtue's my best friend, see what we're saying.
I might have asked, but
my best friend.
What's with
without just imagining Virtue staring
the
at
ball?
him hatefully the entire time.
No, I saw him when I looked over.
And the winner
I thought
is
your professor made
Yasashi.
that clear.
Now that's what I call youth.
Curious.
Where's Fontaine to help him get out?
It's a thing that all yokai have. Whether they choose to hide it or let it be seen. For example, your
You have no
professor.
issues hiding it.
My best friend.
I rather not. Why hide it?
Just saying that he went down really quick.
Coming from me, that's saying something.
I don't know.
Yo, be proud, your house is kicking ass.
Like I know, your professor have chosen to hide theirs.
Leviticus was here.
Yeah, you're right.
Wasn't that the first year?
Sometimes there's a reason.
Indeed.
Sometimes hiding is not a terrible thing. I admire your confidence. I really do. And I can tell that you can back it up.
He just happens to, that just happens to be who he is. Just like how my mana happens to be when I use it.
I mean, considering...
Someone I don't think I should mess with.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
How are you so
It's the vibe I get with you. I'm glad at least I like to think we're friendly enough not to fuck with you. Or maybe you want to, I don't know.
Why would I want to cause a fuss, especially in another nation?
Why indeed? Be honest with you, I have some trust, but not entirely. I still am trying to get to know you.
What? What is funny to you?
No offense, just with my experiences, I don't want to trust too easy.
Wise.
You never know. Good company, I do. But that doesn't mean I fully trust you. I trust you a little.
Alrighty, the next fight is Cube versus Reed.
I wish to get to know you more, though.
Because they knew you can shit on them.
Trust is a fragile thing and hard
It
to
is.
build.
If let it, yes.
I don't know any of this.
I know they're right there, Squawk, but not everyone knows.
There, Stone is there, Hezekiah is there.
Depends on the person. What you giggling about?
A lot of old people
Just some things. Memories.
Where is outfit? Where's school uniform? Not dress.
Well, fair enough. I won't pry.
I think she looks nice.
See, at least someone appreciates
No, I'm fine. Not representing school.
Hold on now. This is some bullshit.
Yes, what would you have
You
done?
always appreciate my style.
You're damn right.
You're fucking sitting out here
I
saying
tasted
someone appreciates
two things, a human and a squid.
Yeah, you only tasted
I hope they're good memories.
I already have.
I mean, I can go full blast.
Maybe they are.
Tell me then. Or you wish to hide them.
I'll say hello.
By that, I mean showing that he's recording.
Okay,
I'm not gonna judge.
It's not really that I'm hiding them, it's just I do simply not choose to share them.
probably busy somewhere inside.
I understand.
I mean, can we really say that? Especially knowing now that you play music, kinda.
Spinning is pretty much
Hmm.
I mean,
Massive.
well.
No, me
Oh,
not.
it's
that.
big,
He's
this is
one
the
of the
problem.
professor assistants. He's Fontaine's professor.
He's
assistant.
buying a 9.
Yeah, I think it's a study buddy with him.
Honestly,
I don't know this.
It's gonna be interesting moving forward.
I need to fix that.
Yeah. Why you say that?
In some ways, I'm also right now.
Just thinking about the potential future
Because I said no.
like for me,
opponents.
I see this arena and the first thing I see
It's still early.
somebody ramming
What
them
if I
right
could
into the
recover a human
spikes
body
over
from the
there,
ocean and
or
then
No,
shoot
that's
them
fine.
into
into the
That's
spikes
perfectly
with
fine.
that.
She can do whatever she wants to do with that.
Anything can still happen.
That's fine.
Anything can still happen.
Yeah.
I might not even encounter the ones that I know about.
Figure it out.
I only fight people that I'm fighting and I believe it's
To
legal.
tell you the truth, the opponent I fought was an opponent we fought in a mock tournament. He won the mock tournament, yet I beat him in the actual tournament.
My nose can smell the gods.
So anything could still happen.
The gods.
What?
Did he put you that hard?
Well, doesn't that say a lot?
Up out of fucking nowhere, I can smell God.
One
I don't
loss
know.
to achieve one victory.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with y'all about that, but I figured some of the people told me. I was like, yeah.
Are you talking about
It's the goddess for Aurora's Eve.
Yes.
Say again.
One loss to achieve one victory.
Listen, though Dionysus. I think
Yeah.
it's Dionysus.
That's fair, I guess.
Dionysus.
Do your best.
I haven't been to
Well, if I've learned anything, right, I'm gonna fight like it's my
Yeah.
Looks like we soon will have the next one start.
They got medics online for as soon as the fight's over.
Looks like it.
Just don't kill anybody.
To my girl.
No. I feel like.
But you're gonna say, you know, big dish, change the sun and everything.
I go all out. I feel like Mr.
Lean forward. Lean forward. Doing something cute. Lean forward.
Yeah, so go in there with everything you got.
you.
Everything down there. Leave no doubt.
Ah, yes, very nice.
Except I don't have a.
Yeah.
My mom is a very brutal person.
I'm only
You
doing
can ask for one of the questions.
I must admit, I honestly wasn't expecting that
What's your plan?
this tournament would include so many traps.
We weren't sure, but I agree. Fire circle, lifting, spikes, poison.
Damn, that's wild. Oh, okay, try me, bitch.
How about learn some finesse?
What? Barrier, bitch.
Like hitting the joint. I was like taking somebody else's.
No, that's the plan.
That brings up a good point. Why do all haven't they been using Morphed Barrier?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll settle this.
I don't want to use it anymore last I knew. Conclusion, I don't know why.
I think that's what we're gonna for most of us here. We
Yeah, I
really try
figured
to
some people
live.
might be looking out for like.
I know where you.
I
I know where
really
you
want to.
For him
I
and
know
then
there's
make him
islands in
swing slower.
international waters.
What are they doing up
Oh,
there?
yes, I'd love to take her on a holiday. You, me, her.
Doing up where?
Over there.
No, I'm looking at her. She's salty.
By that tower where the
Yes.
building goes down, like a center of a tree or a bark.
The only other person I've licked was the inventor earlier.
I'm not
So if you see that building over there going up, right between where that building is, there's someone over there.
Some film over his face. I licked it. I was curious.
I
Don't
don't
know
see
who.
them myself, though.
Yes.
Interesting.
You're a pit fighter.
I mean,
If I'm anything like my mother, it's gonna take a lot to kill me.
Who knows, maybe it's just one of the others.
It's more that's the general possibility.
Participants.
No, there's someone there.
if you take anything out.
If you excuse me, I want to check up on them. I'll be right back.
You know what? Here, I think you're going to need that bottle of soy sauce later. Here.
Interesting.
They're being mean to me.
No signs of...
What is she gonna
next
do?
fight
What is she
been
gonna do?
really stalled?
What's she gonna fucking do?
I could literally stop this right now.
They're down in the pit. I can see them.
Oh, are they?
Yes, they just arrived down there.
Bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're Kurt.
Okay, I'm putting the both of you in timeout.
Alright, with this time we got a good match of Cube versus Reed.
Even after beaten up by a stone.
Says right now, Virtues.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be stroked any further.
I got this.
Stroking my ego.
Cube's got this.
You find me easily like a peacock.
But I think it applies to many.
Listen, I think my scars are sexy, even the one on my face.
This is why I'm
Hell
attracted
yeah.
to scars.
Yes, scars are very nice.
Wait, hard. You can't tell the people who were attracted to my heart because I was scarred with my heart.
I didn't see shit. Must have been the wind.
Must have been.
Scars are for very different reasons.
I thought I saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Not you. Tesla. Talking about Tesla.
Can't see mine
Like I
either.
said, I personally did not see anything.
I mean, to be fair, I have.
No.
I should. No, you're right. You're right. I thought maybe I did see something. I just see like a little like something that might have been blending. What? Titties.
Yes, what about your titties?
Oh, saying his titty.
Oh dear, this match is gonna be something.
Well, one of my favorite ones, I think, is a little bit hidden, but, you know.
Do you have a particular favorite you wish to win? Or
It's
are
not
you
really that I
biased?
wish to win, though I just know that one here actually have to hold back,
Quick on the draw.
not to kill.
I know that guy. That guy said he's never lost a fight before. The guy in the black.
Yes.
They're both in black. The red or purple one?
The red.
I assume the one in red.
There you go.
That's better.
Yeah, I didn't want to fucking say it.
Learn your color.
I'm gonna be honest.
It said worse was black, not gonna lie.
I'm proud of you.
From my knowledge, I already know which one that's gonna have the advantage.
I was going to say neither one of them are black.
Can't say.
These flames.
No, you can. But I'm not.
Do they bother you?
No. It's not really that they bother me or something like that. It's
Stone, I'm going to throw
the matchup.
They're going to trigger the spikes.
Seems like you did your research.
Well, I know a little bit of Cube.
That's the Oni, right? I think he's an Oni.
The slime.
I know you have. That's why I'm
He's a slime?
He brought up the villain first.
I see.
He actually brought up the melon.
Do you have a problem with melons?
You see why?
No, he just brought it up. So
I'm saying that this is gonna be quite something.
Oh, they both got stabbed.
Yeah, though you have to keep in mind, one is a slime here.
As you mentioned, yes, but I would assume a slime could still feel that. They might have movement, but it's spikes are spikes. When you get like, it's still.
Fair.
Well, yes, but at the same time, I mean, it's like slime.
Yeah.
Why's the orange?
That's what I was trying to. Good, but like he didn't.
Oh gosh. I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Okay.
Do you really?
Oh.
Can you already predict who won from this outcome already?
I can't say for certain because I don't know what this scythe user is capable of. Though I'm semi-aware of what Cube is capable of.
Yep, I knew that one.
I see.
Oh yeah, you too. How's it?
Discombobulate.
The discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
We're in the pits, so.
Discombobulate what?
And here comes the spikes again.
And they both get fucked.
Yes, though I think your friend is the one that's suffering the most of it. I think.
I don't know.
Probably. Still, they're both. They're both.
Think of the pits like its own little
They're the both people who got screwed by spikes.
Yeah, I just was worried. I haven't been home for a while, and
The pits
I
are
guess
not cesspool of anguish and torment if you wish to survive.
I haven't been home since before we graduate. Well, I wouldn't say graduate. End of our trimester. Semester. Fuck school, go burr.
I know you like it, but there's a whole world out there. You can
Oh shit, I am bleeding fourth dimensionally.
Oh.
Why do you think I care?
Oh.
Why do you think I wanted to go to this?
Bullshit is for
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Well, I got tired of beating up the
That's a big ass slime.
over again.
where did Lemmy go? Still not here.
Find new people to find. There's always room on my ship.
Kinda?
No fucking way.
There's a chance.
Oh boy. No.
There it is. Spike's about to go on.
Oh, Reed, just in time.
Good sight user! For once, I actually like this!
No.
This is interesting, yeah.
Still too early to sail.
No, to be fair,
Oh, I don't know.
big fucking play
That was a
without
very,
the sight.
that was a very solid play.
I saw
That was a very
it.
Yeah, he's tired.
Duty cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
Reed's not looking good.
It seems they both have used up quite a bit of
This
energy.
is the one safety issue I have shared in respect.
The other one seems to be okay more though.
I will respect them today. I will respect the site user today.
Don't get me wrong. The scythes are cool, it's just not very effective.
It's a forming
Science are
utensil.
awful. I'd rather punch someone.
Utensil versus
I'd rather not say my opinion.
Oh?
War site.
Would you like to help me?
utensil
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
We're
I'm
doing it
awake.
again.
Let me be awake.
We're
I
doing
will
it
put you
again.
both down. I will
No,
put
no,
you
no. Okay,
both down.
fine. Citizen bystander. I will not sacrifice my position in all of this simply because.
But it's not.
what he's using is the battle scythe.
It is.
It doesn't have two handles.
Can't be true. I see them up there.
I mean, I have 4 hands.
Look, I've just
I can
sat
relate.
harder.
What the hell are you on
I'm
about?
so proud of you. I'm
What
so
in the
proud of
actual
you. Your time at sea has done you so well.
Yeah, what?
The hell were you thinking?
No, I was thinking exactly what you were talking about.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Believe whatever
I
the fuck
smell
you want, that's the truth.
lies. Can you
Don't
smell
believe
the
you.
lies in this one? Does the Agnes smell
You're
God?
dirtier than what rides in the gutters
Can
of
you
this
smell the
entire city.
lies?
That is the lies, Slender. That is lies.
Get your
and
mind out of the
fucking
gutter
slander.
then. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I am
Dirty Bertie.
damn letter.
Much about your
Because I was done with it, but a certain bitch wanted me to tell my
I've never done this. It's been me and my father. Wait, father really.
Yes,
What
she
is
is
it?
indeed that bitch.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. This one's mind is in the gutter perpetually.
That circle's on fire.
Yes. It's both concerning.
Actually, you smell
It's
the
gonna
lies.
be-
in this
oh.
one.
I think they're
Fontaine's
calling
interrupting.
probably for the best.
I think so. Looks like Q1.
Were you self-conscious about your tail?
Mm-hmm.
Amel,
No.
I would think so as well. Then again, this arena in the cube,
Every aspect about
it can be a terrifying combo.
I mean, I'm not the treasure empress now.
I see.
I can't really say about cuddly, but like, is it okay? Is it like?
I do love a good treasure.
Oh, it's very soft scaled. Like it's not sharpened. They're very soft.
I can't feel.
Yeah.
Like, I would almost argue the middle is the most terrifying part in this matchup.
Telling you.
I had no clue.
Get out, Mo.
Yeah, I like my pit.
You can come back to the pit anytime you want to. Just explore, Mo.
It's boring.
But people are weird.
You can be on the ship with me, and we can go to all the different ports, and you can find all the different fighters there.
I got a real good person
Ooh,
to
look at that.
introduce
You get a
you
world
to.
tour, then people will know how awesome
If you come
are.
out of the pits, you ever heard of a guy named Ironwood?
Heard of him, yes.
He trains at
I also just now noticed
Yes.
they had no commentator for that match.
You're right. It's been quiet.
It's funny because he mentioned that my partner actually is
Susan punches really
trained
hard.
by somebody that trained him.
Really hard. Like I've been taking punches from him for
Really.
months.
Yeah.
Like he cracks the air.
I did not hear what he said. What did he say?
I think going back.
Done if I was sucked in.
Did you say respawn?
He said cube 1 was what he was saying earlier.
Oh.
Not respawn, cube 1.
Okay, it sounded like he said respawn.
My nose is somewhat fine now.
Winner.
Alright, I am gonna go back to the. I hope
Welcome
they
back.
Stop getting weird over there.
I had to go and check on something.
Yeah, it gets over there.
Fair enough.
Quick.
Did it get better?
At least now we also know who won.
I mean, that's okay. We're on the cool side.
We have an idea. Did you anyone know who won?
Cute.
To be fair, we're also on this.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
This man who has his mind perpetually in the gutter, and then this one who's making sea puns.
Okay, in my defense,
I mean, she got the
wasn't
right
the
to say
one
it.
over there that said that you should start paying people to. You should start getting paid for choking people. Because that was said over there.
Alexa.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Understand, and I don't want to understand.
Honestly, I'm almost afraid
I heard it. I think.
Because I don't want to like accidentally throw myself forward and then do like.
Who's gonna get paid to get? I don't even want to know. No, don't even ask. I don't even want to know.
From here?
Don't even want to know.
You know what you did.
Oh, of course I know what I did.
I'm working here currently.
Yes, and that's why I'm proud of you.
Where from?
It's okay.
Look, I had a good teacher.
The mountains. Ontario.
Complaining has stopped. That's good.
It's nice.
Though, to be fair, several of my advances went wide over her head, but you know.
Are you holding up?
It is what it is.
I kind of overdid it.
Hezekiah,
No,
I
she has ADD.
Take it easy.
It's my curse. It is my curse.
It also doesn't help that I had nothing but what I learned this one.
Insane headline.
Do you need my help?
Any individual I have
Healing?
ever met in my
Anything?
entire life, and it went right over their head. No, it wasn't her. It was honestly, I think I dropped it on Gio. I dropped it on Gio, and it was we were literally looking at a poster. This one decided to
beat my way out.
Post up and look at a picture of Serenity. Tap on the picture of Serenity because he's missing his significant other. And trust me,
Yeah, I assume they'll take care of that. If you need anything, just let me know immediately. I'll take care of you, alright?
I said, oh wow. And then of course, my mother was visiting the campus. I said, okay, oh, that's fine.
I'm here for it. Just take it easy, alright?
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's
You did
posting out
good.
a picture of Serenity because he misses his significant other. Honestly, I understand it. Oh, well, why don't you go up there and do it?
Take it
Why do
easy.
I need to go point at a picture when I have Serenity right here?
I need it.
Yeah, you do.
Quite literally everyone caught on to it except for you.
Everyone in the room heard it, but it went over her head. That made me so mad.
Wasn't indeed a top class
Are you gonna
one-liner.
I'm telling you, that made me so mad.
She didn't get it.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, I believe I'm just stuck in a perpetual loop of being loveless. It's fine.
Watch.
It is what it is.
Either way.
You choose.
Hello?
It's not as bad over here.
I'm gonna go check the other side.
No, that's Blitz.
Sounds good, Reed.
I'm Menace. Yeah.
Okay, so
I got the direction wrong, but I remember you too.
Yes,
I don't remember
I understand why, I know.
I don't remember your name.
And I guess it's how things would go. And why things would be terrifying in the middle.
Literally, the substitute C is
Are you scared?
Gargoyle. I remember that part.
No, I'm not scared. I'm referring it as a...
Hello, Professor.
I hope your first crown.
I would not want to be in that situation, personally.
Why does the professor have a gun?
Oh, Mr. Junko.
Teaching worked out well.
Point someone and say you dislike them.
I announced it last week to him. I don't like him.
Reads punches from Pandora.
But why don't you have a hand?
Yeah, but it was close. It was a glass dragon, and she's pretty strong. It was from the pits of Israel and all that.
No matter where they put the weapons,
You're gonna make it to the top, are you?
That's the plan.
You know what?
I got stuff I gotta do.
Fontaine.
Keep that promise.
Understand.
Try my best, sir.
Hello, Amber.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this still fights or is it done for the day?
Hello.
I think it's done for the day. I think I asked like 2 or 3 times.
Why are you proud about making a joke about
That's what I'm hearing, but I'm not entirely sure.
Anyways.
So impeccable.
Don't
Best
fight.
the best, you know.
Hey,
Was that what we were talking about?
don't fight.
I mean, we
I mean, might have one more if they do, but I doubt it.
I'm not mocking anyone. I'm just
The last fight didn't have any commentary.
So congratulations, I gave it your ass.
I didn't ask for congratulations, but you did offer it, so I appreciate it.
He said he was proud of
Understandable,
himself, so
sir.
I was also proud of him.
Sir.
Yes. See, if you say you're proud of yourself, you're asking for congratulations, because, you know, it means to be congratulated.
I am back.
Good job,
People
you're
say
proud of yourself.
apparently Proud as shoes. But
That
you keep
you
saying
are.
it, daddy's shoes or mama's shoes or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, the other guy that we were with definitely has mom
There's a
issues.
phenomenal amount
The
of
way that you
father issues.
talk to them.
Which person?
Just there.
The tall one that gets
no,
very
what's
skittish.
next?
That apparently
If anything.
Oh, the cloudy one. That has
It sounds like it might be over, but I'm not sure.
Due to the ocean.
Don't be mean to my boogie
I like them.
bear.
I'm not being. What the?
Congratulations to all our fighters, and thank you to all who have come in. Even if you had not won your brackets, we do thank you for your attendance, and we do thank you for your time.
It's funny.
At this point forward, we will be sending out all of our entries back to the residentials from Upper City or into the airship for those who are tournament entries. If you need any extra medical checkups, please check with me and my squadron. I am happy to check in with you at the residential. Until then, enjoy the rest of your night and the festival and its festivities until the next tournament day. Thank you so
Alright, see you
much.
again.
Please head to your circles and prepare for discharge.
I said about see you again.
More than likely. I mean,
That's good.
most likely gonna roam around the residential for a little bit.
I might for a tad bit.
They can just walk away from me.
Just be loud the
What'd I
entire
do?
time. You didn't have to make yourself quiet. It's not your fault that, you know, she has legs, clearly. She can use them, I think.
What the hell are you talking about?
Someone's complaining about Menace being loud, but Menace only has one volume, so it's a simple solution.
I don't think you're that loud.
Nothing we can't.
Yeah, I was saying
Yes.
earlier and she yelled at me and I told her to
They're
make
not-
myself quieter in her ears and she's like, I did! And I'm
I
like,
don't mean that
well,
as an
do it
insult.
more,
I mean as a
stupid.
Also, you did great. You kicked ass, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm very proud of you. You did very well.
Right, you were screaming a lot.
It's effective.
Smart though.
Oh, we should leave.
Yeah, we need a
Yes.
stop. On the way.
Hello.
Huh? Maybe I'll see you.
Maybe. No. I suppose it's time to leave the arenas.
Yes.
Thank you for everything. With you and the professor's help, this might go
Looks
well.
like one day.
It's really an electric. Play together. It was RO City. It's the same shit. To be at the same place together. You guys, we are not friends yet. You got hot.
I give you tiny charm on your head.
You did great.
I give you the tiniest of little charms on your head.
You remember they said you need to call over Hager fight?
That rat, like, challenge. I called him and just knocked onto it. Straight up just
To be fair, the entire time, people we were inwardly debating was eating the fucking thing. You haven't even met the cutest one, though.
Hi, Paige. Had fun?
It was very funny.
Oh, oh, portal.
Yeah.
There's a portal.
It also belongs to the good boy.
I forgot my home map.
So, hello, Kayev. Welcome. Welcome. I am not sure how long you've been here, though. For now, basically, it's the end of the fightings. Though now it's basically the socializing, talking to people.
Pat.
Hi.
Because I'm gonna die otherwise.
Yeah,
Hello.
Immediately run up the ladder. Nope.
Good conversations, I guess.
Yes. Was entertaining.
No, Trin, I don't want it.
I'm glad.
I don't want it.
A fucking half-ass injured Arlo who's just talking.
What are you saying? You fucker.
Wait, hindered?
Half what? Injured? I mean.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you meant like I was stopping you somehow. I'm like, wait, what?
No. Wait, I'm a bat.
I'm so happy I got to keep instigating shit between fucking Irenaeus and Keo.
It's funny because in this map I'm automatically fucking went to the other side.
Oh my god! I get to have my fun.
Dude, but I had to bite my tongue as Mal was like, you know, Unaris is showing concern for you, Keo. Perhaps you should really show a bit more appreciation. Because, like, that's how much Mal was being annoyed. I'm like, Keo, you need to shut up. Take a hit.
Oh shit.
Because you were
Hey, it wasn't
stabbing
even
yourself.
intentional, unlike Winter's End, like in character. Like, he kept talking, and it was just like, when I knew out of character what I was doing. I know what I'm doing out of character, but.
Yeah.
Irenaeus is already fond of you.
I also realized in character-wise, like.
1 year 30.
What the fuck?
It was great.
Fallen just whispered in my ear. Just Torian.
I also kind of realized, like, in the character-wise, I'm sure Winter has interacted with people like Todd before. I don't think he would really give a shit about the attitude. I don't.
Oh.
I lost my opportunities to fight!
Aww.
I find you funny. When Winter definitely finds Irenaeus funny at the very least.
That's perfect.
There's always a next time.
Just like that. You noticed. I think you actually turned around and saw when his eyebrow was raised. That was him recognizing
recognizing the Lycos.
Yeah, I actually did see that. I was like,
My mom in the background's being a pain in the butt.
I swear.
Sorry, kind of hard to make out. What?
Yeah, because I'm still loading in everyone's model. There's so often I cut out.
Yeah, it's not only that. You have to bear in mind, we all live in a cramped place and a lot of voices.
Saying has been very right about the students, so it's really hard for Mao to be like, nah, he's wrong.
Mao, I swear to God, I'm gonna traitor.
He's an asshole. He's elitist. But he's mostly correct.
If he's still holding that, don't worry about that reason. But it looks like he's right though. That's the thing. Not everybody, but
especially with people being simps.
Yeah. No, Irenaeus is just sort of like, well, they're all kind of pathetic over there.
I'm running. He's not gonna be here long. Yeah, he's not gonna be here long.
Is this just the social lobby after it?
Yeah, we just basically there's basically no main story going on, but it's just basically free time to socialize.
I'm gonna get up into the fucking sky. I need fresh air. That fucking city was disgusting.
I can breathe.
I love just being elitist about the air is gross.
Nicholas was so surprised. Oh my God, he left being away from everyone? I'm shocked.
I love the fucking, we just look at each other and just, no, this is a very friendly conversation. As we're both just staring each other down, knowing that our family has had a blood feud going back 4 generations.
History, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I walked by last week and I was like, I don't see anybody do Tengu's in RP, bless you.
And besides, this appearance is certainly something. Like, this one is the more, you know, with the prop.
That's fair.
With the other.
I think so.
Yeah.
I've been going in.
Still, you like Tengu good.
Yeah, I was like, what do I want to do? And my honey was just suggesting yokai. I'm like, I don't know many yokai. And then I just remember an old conversation about the other character I had, and it's like, you remind me of Tengu's. I'm like, might as well do one.
As you walked by, I know you didn't see me, but as you were walking by, I was just like,
Morris's fight, and they're just like powered by the
yeah, in my head.
This is absurd.
Nobody is Tengu's, and I just so appreciate whenever I see that shit.
He literally said, of course, the invitation.
Full on proper, nice.
I did a bit of research. I like to do that if I'm gonna do that.
That's fair.
I know this math. No offense.
I mean, to be fair, for a character who's a bladesmith and loves his myths and legends, he would like it. A lot.
I won't lie, I was like debating, like, do I want to do the mask route? Do I want to do the nose route? Do I want to do like the half a bird feature S? Like, I was debating for a lot when I was trying to make the model.
Yeah, that's fair. Because they're very different representations, so that's a fair point.
And then it's also like, it's like, sure, one version is basically, you know, the Tengus that have like this long of a nose and so on. It's like, it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to fix so that it looks decent. So that's why I went the route I went.
That's fair.
It's Ryu, to be fair. It's Ryu.
There we go.
Yeah, you're good now.
That was.
The mushroom say one of the lines again.
I didn't say anything bad. I made a joke.
Everybody's on fucking bookshelf.
It's borderline a white toddler.
Get down from there.
Solid session.
We'll have a conscious doing.
Do
drugs.
Oh my god.
Understood.
Well, I suppose it's time to start getting inside there. I presume it's just in character since it's going in, I would assume.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be just social, I think, from now on.
That's what I
What
understand, at
exactly
least.
did I miss? Because I need a moment to cough.
Miss in regards to the matches?
As I was going to be saying, someone just for like one thing, I kind of crashed hard.
What was the last match you saw?
It was
Greek, you know what that means.
the dragons.
Oh, Stone and, yeah, okay.
I was there for most of it, and I was supposed to be for this next round because of the fact that someone didn't show up for their fights. I was going to be
It was Reed and the slime.
Cube.
Yeah, Cube. Reed lost.
I didn't.
Cube won, okay.
Yeah, Cube won. And then it was me and I don't know where he is, but it's the blood user.
Yeah, the Bloodmancer. Hemomancer.
Yeah. I won.
Nice.
Your time is coming soon, fruit.
I just need to
Which
run
makes
down to
sense, because I can...
No, I'm just saying you're fruity.
I can dodge most of his shit, so...
I wanted to join in to the fights, but frickin' my computer wanted to slap me across the face with all the lag. I'm normally able to load in like properly. It's just some fucked up reason just wanted to slap me.
Alexander did not smile upon you.
I want to join this roleplay, and I'm like, I want to fight. I was in a fighting mood. I have still the fighting urge still in my system.
Yeah.
Yeah, because obviously demons.
I was getting nervous. I was like, am I gonna fight at all?
You did.
And then all of a sudden I was like, yeah, I am. Cool.
And then I was just sitting there waiting, patient someone to call.
Was there anybody else? Because I feel like I'm missing a fight.
What about the one that was the one student from Israel and...
Oh yeah, the Israel student and what the fuck?
That hurt a lot. Oh my god. Ow.
The one that looked like Candace.
If you want to throw a kick, but you don't usually like
Yes, I
raise your leg super high.
I was supposed to face her, but that was
Oh
when
yeah,
my
yeah, the
computer
one that looked
decided
like
to
Candace,
crap out.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that was the one I was supposed to face.
And just swing it back and forth.
Oh, you're supposed to face Candace? Okay.
I was supposed to face her, but I didn't. My computer just slapped me in the face and said, nah.
Yeah, that's Chloe. Okay.
I'm a little angry still. I still have the energy to fight. I want to fight. I haven't lost it. I can't relax, Mom.
Just use your hip flexors to
Well, luckily, there's still 1v1s to go. Rupert still hasn't fought yet.
do like a squat, and then you'll be warmed up.
If anything,
When I had my full body
thing,
was in, the reckoning.
when I'm able to, I can probably fight next.
I enjoy us talking shit.
Structures, very important. Do structures beforehand.
I enjoy us talking shit while both flying.
Yeah, it's like I like how
we're both flying, watching the fight being. No, we're talking shit about the fight that's going on because on our side of the platform, we were like the two. Sometimes Mal would come over and then we'd have 3 people capable of flight. So when the platform would go up and you'd lose line of sight, everyone would just.
Yeah, we just
fucking do that.
I saw you lift up.
I didn't hear what happened.
I saw you start flying. I didn't see you start flying, but I definitely saw him start flying.
Yeah, like
I'm still trying to figure out this flight system. There's supposed to be an easy way down.
I was tempted to go into a ghost model.
I know some flight system is basically based which direction you're looking at. I know. Yeah, it depends whether it's like it can either be flat, it could be a ramp. For example, mine is a ramp, so basically all I need to do is jump once and then just walk forward.
Yeah, I can do that as well.
Then
actually, that entire session, I left my locomotion off.
Then there's also the option to have that collider connected with a rotation constraint with the head. So basically, if you look down, the ramp goes downward, so you can just walk forward and it goes down.
Mine should be doing that. Yeah, it worked before in the previous map. It wasn't working right now, but I'm gonna go in. I'm probably gonna fly in from above.
Models on my
Alright, let's get in there.
Well, sounds like I'm gonna have a reason to use this, considering someone is wanting to be a sun in the sky.
Yes. I am the sun.
Apologize for the DMs.
Oh, well, I'm going in.
Any observations? I'm just kind of here and watching. Disappointed.
Yeah. Hopefully at least we won't have to deal with any of the counselors. I really don't want to deal with Oswald.
Yeah.
I still want to know why he calls first.
Oh. Yeah. History.
Nice to meet you.
No.
I know. Even if I actually
Shield asked the inn if you can find an innkeeper that might stand for that they have a Oswald.
You go to the school?
Did you not try last time?
Innkeeper's right there. Wait, Ellie? Ella? Ellie?
My friend Mal.
Go to school here too. You're the innkeeper, right?
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm very excited. I've never been to school before.
They weren't there.
They might have some possibility.
Basic knowledge of reading.
Let's do it now. There's nothing else to do.
Sure.
You're not doing anything, you might as well talk to them before someone else does. And I think you've
Here
already
he
lost
is.
it. Already lost it. Good job, kid.
As expected. Curious. Is anyone in? They certainly have a lovely garden. No, not as high up as I normally like to. Let's take a closer look from the top. Judging with this, everyone is more than likely. Down at the very bottom, probably at the end. Oh well.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm. That's a window. The doors.
Someone missed the turn again. Of course you did.
This is a lot bigger than my town.
Good job in the tournament.
Oh, thank you very much.
It was quite a spectacle to behold.
Aura, was it? Your name?
Aura.
Aura, yes, of course. I do hope I put on a decent show. It took a while for my magic to get out of it, whatever funk it was in at the beginning of that, but warriors have to adapt, and unfortunately they were a little too quick for me.
Indeed, and it doesn't help that the environment was not favorable for you.
I suppose that could be said for anybody else, really. All the spikes coming out of the ground, poison spewing from the corners.
And fire from the center.
Quite interesting, actually. Yeah, that didn't feel particularly great. Certainly made it interesting, though, I'll give him that.
A matter of fact, I was not expecting to see any of that. It was quite informative
Well,
to see.
They certainly didn't clue us in beforehand, too. They just said there will be some stage hazards to liven things up. Didn't specify. Suppose the point is to be caught off guard.
Indeed.
It was quite fun, though. I mean, getting beat up wasn't super fun, but that's all part of it, really.
And besides, it's a learning experience, is it not?
Indeed it was. Afterwards came here, got a bit of rest, feeling quite alright now.
That's good.
Grab myself a drink. Take the edge off a little bit. Now I ponder over my next steps.
Magic store. You already found me in the blacksmith and weapon shop. Down that way also.
There.
Either stick around or head back to the mountains.
That's the inn.
Who knows, maybe if you stick around you might learn 1 or 2 more tricks.
That's what I was thinking as well.
That's a very good question.
Glad to see we're on the same wavelength. Who is that flying up? Is that the angel again?
Yeah, he's been being a son as of late.
Certainly likes strutting those wings around, doesn't he?
Can't blame him.
Suppose not.
Is it getting
We'll see, not a lot
late
of
to use
people
a
seem to have
parasol?
fun this.
Oh shit,
Well-
I'm interrupting, I'm sorry.
It's all.
Not really, considering
There's nothing important.
we have a sun every now and then flying about. Still making things bright.
Ah, right, I understand. I'm sorry to interrupt, I was just kind of walking around.
No need to apologize. It's just a casual
Just
conversation.
got quite a night it came by.
And besides, we're out in the public. In the middle of a public road, and nonetheless, next to a town square.
And I am sitting
I'll
to the
believe it.
side like a homeless person. With a drink in my hand.
What are you drinking?
Oh, just a little bit of... You know, I don't actually know what it is. I just picked it off of one of the counters in the inn there.
I just picked
Tastes
up a random
alcoholic.
drink. I see. Well,
I mean, if I end
listen,
up poisoned from this, then I suppose we have bigger issues to worry about, because then somebody...
if you're poisoned, come to me, I can heal you.
I'll keep that in mind. If I do end up poisoned, then you might need to launch some sort of investigation on that inn, then.
Well, don't worry about that. I can at least take care of your poison 100%.
I'll keep that in mind. It's appreciated.
It's what I do.
Good to know.
I'm also a brewer,
Your name?
so that's good. Arlo Rivers.
Parlor, did I get that right, Arlo?
Arlo.
Arlo.
Yes.
Boretta. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. If you really want some good wine, I can make some. I'm also a brewer.
Tempting.
My family's pretty good at it.
Perhaps I'll go to you, take you up on that offer once I decide what my next steps will be.
A lot of
I'm
people
going to
in
be sticking around
Curiosum.
here. I'm going to be sticking around here much longer without much else to do. I might as well have a good time, yes?
Hello.
I would hope so.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Glad to see you doing well.
It's good to see that you're also doing well, seemingly.
We're just on a walk.
I'm the only one getting bad vibes off of those two.
No. Not entirely.
Didn't seem particularly friendly.
I don't know, the one with wings seemed friendly, the other one seemed distant.
Put him better than I could.
I wouldn't say so.
What's your opinion?
Look at him. A person to have a good conversation with.
I mean, I won't doubt that.
Suppose you'd know better than I would.
Hi. your voice okay? Okay, bye.
Oh, don't you fucking run, it makes it difficult for you. Oh, we're gonna have a small little trip, my friend.
Be careful, Blitz.
No worries.
Kyo, you okay?
Fine. I just lost my temper. I shouldn't have.
Excuse me. What's going on?
It's personal relations, I guess. Something I shouldn't have done.
Well, do you want to talk about it? Anything that Ear or Valkyrie?
Seems they're keeping themselves quite busy.
So it would seem.
Or the Rowdy Bunch.
Well, I'll let you on your way. I won't keep you here. I imagine standing in one place for so long is probably a little... You know.
I think I'm gonna say hi to another acquaintance of mine.
Let's walk and talk.
Take care.
Any sort of architecture that looked like this. Well, it's a good thing you're here, because I would have been walking in circles.
I have misheard that, or they may not be fully true. But
Well, it depends. Perhaps one of the other more rural areas.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'm not interrupting, am
I
I?
doubt he would win. Even the imitations tend to be stronger than the others. No, you're not interrupting.
Talking about the previous fights, I presume?
Some of them. Discussing some of the results, a lot of the fights themselves seemed uninteresting. Either uninspiring or slugfests where you could turn your head away for 2 minutes, turn back and nothing has changed.
A majority of them seem to be, well, more relying on martial skills than anything else.
I highly disagree that you even call them martial skills.
I figured you'd take some issue with that, as you spoke about the scythe user. And I would agree, at least I have not seen very many with ranged capability.
Right.
But we did see 2, being the Water Mage and the Hemomancer.
Right.
And a cube as well.
Yes, I suppose. I don't know what distance they can possibly do on those balls of grease and slime.
But it is rather unfortunate that the Academy of Magic is over-reliant on magic.
I mean, it's easily explained. All they do is focus on magic. You'd find a better spread of abilities and skills at your local guardhouse.
Right. I guess I just had too high expectations.
I had some similarly. I graduated from Beacon Peak, and then was entered into this tournament.
I see.
And
All
you
I
said
have
you're
is my...
from Aether.
Yes. Well, I grew up in the Aurora Monastery. Everyone knows how to fight there. Without magic.
I'm aware. It's famous. But I will say, I expected more.
Excuse me, pardon.
Yes.
At least it gave quite a bit of insight of the current state of affair of, well, the school. Yes.
Yes. It did. And there are some that I would say at least have a good mind on them.
Or growing one.
Or a growing one. I'm hoping that the next bout and showing will be better.
As do I.
You know who this is?
Speaking of, hello.
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 Oh,
Greetings.
There are no normal ways to reach the roof.
you good today?
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, they like being up there. Apparently.
Hello.
Why should we be restricted to the ground?
I did not say that. I merely said I could
I was
not-
responding to Sabrio Lance.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I did not hear her.
Hmm.
Did you already get something to drink?
Is there something you wanted to ask me?
Oh, no, I simply wish to talk. I quite enjoy our analysis of the combats that happened.
I do definitely need to put a bit more
Yes, we were actually just speaking of them.
I'll talk to Nova.
We're hoping to see a better showing out of the next bout.
When I was watching, I was like,
I couldn't agree more.
Huh?
If I'm being quite honest, I believe there is one or
I think
two
they're
of them I
also
can
like
point
the
out that
spark.
I enjoyed. But the rest of them seem quite
Are we allowed
bland.
to do that? I don't think
Well,
Maybe
I'm glad you
Spear and Shield
at least
users are quite
enjoyed one
irritating.
or two.
It says you need practice. I like
The one with the
would
hammer
agree with
uses
that.
at least had showmanship.
I was gonna say, if you go down the way,
I saw
turn
some
Fought
blow
for
power.
entertainment.
area.
I disagree. That fight did not didn't interest me at all.
Abilities to a minimum.
The only thing I can really gain from it was
anything
at
that might
least
be
mildly entertaining, though I do wish there was a little bit more critical thinking.
That's unfair.
Hmm. Yes. There was a little bit. When they figured out they could use the rock as a levee.
Yes,
Yeah.
there
You asking
was.
me too?
And when
How about
Stone
you?
tossed away his hammer, that's the point where
Maybe.
it turned.
I'll have to think about it.
But in the end,
They just went for simple clashes of strength.
I think I
Like
have to get you know
exactly.
brutes.
What?
That I can agree with.
Was that fair?
There was no skill in it.
I guess that's fair enough.
I'd say personally, the fight I at least thought was the most interesting was the Hemomancer versus the Water Mage.
Made him so smaller on purpose.
I'd have to agree on that one. That one was quite interesting to watch.
Yeah, you were.
Both had
around.
very intense ranged abilities and were doing their best not to be hit by the other one,
Now you're shorter.
along with both of them trying to vie for control of the other's element
I'm getting used to
as the
how
blood
you
mixed with the
try to
water.
communicate. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there.
That was quite interesting to see. I did not know how that would turn out, actually. And the few times they
I'm
did
sure
get
it's something
close,
that
they
kinda
both...
comes with time. Maybe.
I can understand why they don't stand their ground. They both seem to be more focused on range. Even still, the swordsmanship was alright.
Please not again.
I disagree.
No. Just saying that he was. Oh yeah.
Subpar or below average?
Says I cannot.
Yes, about that.
Not be a good idea.
If I'm being quite frank, I put my
Would you lose
words
more
quite
max?
nicely.
Yes, you did.
I'd say the most entertaining one was watching that one student become a dessert inside the slime.
When blow up.
Yes.
Yes, I saw bits of that one. I was getting food for my friends.
Yeah,
And
that,
myself.
that one was a given.
A disappointment. They started fighting back, truly, when they put away their weapon, which is unfortunate.
Interesting.
Looked like you had fun in your
Yeah.
fight, though. Yeah.
I am curious about something. Slime!
Cube.
Well, Cube,
I think they're talking to you.
I noticed you avoided the fire. If you truly use grease magic,
Hi, Lance. Hi,
will you
Cube.
explode?
Hello.
Ah. Will that kill you, or were you trying to avoid killing your opponent? That makes the
I
fight
believe you were
even
trying
more
to-
entertaining. You had such an easy way to win.
You were considerate.
If enemy coat in grease, they die when blown up.
And you were constantly spraying them with grease.
Grease make things slippery. Couldn't move.
Well, in that case, I admire your thoughtfulness.
And you also had a distinct advantage. I don't think the spikes bothered you at all.
Grease got in nose and mouth. If explode, they explode inside out.
They did have to be quite careful, it seems, then.
And
Which
not
is
to...
quite an testament to the fight.
No, it's impressive.
I had
You
to
managed to
go
make
set
the
up
fight
something
entertaining
before you guys came back.
with such a
Had to go
handicap.
early.
Cannot use fire
Take care, then.
magic or everything blow up.
Yeah. I'm just looking for some.
Oh, I heard. Apparently,
I've been asked to.
Yes, but you could have ended the fight at any moment by simply letting him get close to you and then standing into one of the fire vents.
that was a thing. Oh, no. You're okay. You're okay. I was the same.
Impressive.
Where are they?
I think I enjoyed your fight the most.
Agree.
I can also agree.
He looks very excited.
I think it's also when
Compared to at least the potential, I believe, second one, it was much more exciting.
I wish your opponent was able to fight better. Otherwise, it would have been good.
At the very least, it seems like the second bracket will be much more interesting now that some of the less interesting fighters have been filtered.
It just says, Slash do nothing, Piss do nothing, Electric do nothing. Bad matchup, frowny face.
Yeah.
Bad matchup and perfect environment for you.
shipment packages from one place to another.
One of the only
Sometimes
things
it
they
is
really
helpful.
could do was slice through one of your limbs and attempt to bat it away so you couldn't reform it. Oh, I'm wrong.
Grease magic make a body liquid, not slime. Impossible to cut off.
So you're not even an ordinary slime.
Huh.
Interesting.
Off magic makes out grease.
But then again, if you ever to come in contact with fire,
Do you ignite with heat or more just open flame?
open flame.
At what point of heat does grease ignite?
High or extreme, I assume?
I think I'm gonna go
Very high.
popcorn, and that is about it.
You have interesting abilities.
It is quite the unique magic. I'm excited to see
I
it
look
expand.
forward to seeing its growth.
I hope I
Pardon
do
me.
not fight you.
I would assume that'd be praised then.
Well, it's for
Just
safety
says,
concerns.
Not very well.
I suppose.
Not used to using much. Most times, very quick.
I noticed you stick to hand-to-hand fighting for at least the first 3 minutes of the fight.
If grease get on feet, they fall over. If they fall in more grease, no stand up. Very boring, brownie face.
It really was an unfortunate matchup.
That is how random draws are sometimes. Sometimes you get the advantage, sometimes you do not.
It just says 3 exclamation marks and says, only blow up when body is grease. Slime, no explode.
So you don't explode instantly when in contact with open flame, just by virtue of your magic. Only when you are actively using it.
That seems to be the case.
Oh well, he is orange when he uses it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's Owen's now. I was like, huh? I couldn't realize, but yeah, no, he turned did turn orange.
It turns out there was actually a much larger discrepancy in terms of power than we'd previously thought for that match.
I mean, he's using a side face. It already wasn't great.
No, they went to great pains to make sure that Reed didn't blow up.
They were actually restricting their magic quite a bit.
You're from the
It
academy.
is actually quite impressive.
Well,
I am. That's what it is.
Same here.
well, I haven't seen you fight yet, so
I
hopefully
really
you're
hope
not
one of the Skull
disappointing.
Scouts you. You have quite the unique skill set.
Here into it too, I won't be fighting.
He looks embarrassed.
There's just some limitations on me, as one can say.
Yes.
Arms and legs sold separately?
Yeah,
And
that's
hot.
about 2/3 of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Domination. In terms of it, fighting more of a self-defense comes from the vengeance first.
Oh, by the way, I do not think I caught your
Fucking
name.
David
Friend.
with his gun, and he walks like a railgun
Mine.
lunatic.
My name is
See, I
Lance.
I
It's a
can
pleasure.
make that. That's something I can make.
Exalia.
It probably may make in the future, but
Are you one of the
that's-
part of
I have
any of the
more
schools?
things to
Please
worry
don't make
about
a
than
fucking
just-
railgun.
Ether charter.
It's a pleasure then.
I'm unsure what that is.
From the best way I've heard it described, you take a projectile and you build up force using magnets, and then you launch it. It's kind of what Magitech guns do, except it's a physical object instead of magic.
In terms of like using something's power of electricity to literally send something flying, in terms of way of a very
Kind
high
of reminds
speed.
me of that black powder gun Kuma made. Still haven't seen anything like it since.
It's a similar mechanism. You build up pressure and then you launch a projectile.
Well, yes. Except, can you even generate the amount of electricity required for that?
He's a lightning mage, so probably is the answer.
Yes. Use of runes also assists with this.
And use of crystals. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. I always follow through ways of doing it, making the power source.
Yes.
How are you doing
Unfortunately, as powerful as a railgun is,
Doing
the debate
quite
between a
right.
railgun and a coil gun are both still very hotly done.
That's good to hear. Sorry for
What's the
passing you.
difference?
I was talking with Cerebral.
A
Yeah,
railgun uses
definitely.
2 rails and a projectile in between, and a coil gun uses
Simply making sure.
a coil, a spiral of wire, where the charge goes through it and pushes it along the whole way. In general, coil guns are easier to use.
Like, at the very least, you were not
It's
technically
also
rude,
semantics. I don't really
because
care much about
you
the
were the one
Magitech
that
guns
started
this country makes.
the conversation. You were the one that at least
Well, Magitech's very
starts with a
important here in
greeting,
Israel.
instead of just passing by
I
like
know,
that was
I
not even there.
That would be quite rude. Of course I would say hello.
I'd
Usually
imagine
before I
Kiro
recognize
seemed to
them.
enjoy this place.
No, not really. I've lived here my whole life, and I wish I hadn't.
I hope as well that
Yeah, my
things
condolences
has
again.
been alright.
Also look cool. Right, I
With myself? Yes,
How are
things
you?
have been quite fine.
How have you been after the
That's
fight?
good to hear.
Are you worried about my condition?
Other than having grease shoved down your throat.
Thank you.
Oh, you're the scythe
Not
user.
really. As I suspect that
I'm sure if I had been born
your
in
inventions
Israel,
should do the
I
trick.
most likely would have suffocated from the air quality alone.
I was merely curious what you meant.
That's
But
why
if you're
gas
just
masks
checking up
help
on me,
them
that's fine.
on
Scythe
those
usually
especially bad
works,
days.
but just not against that.
I
Nothing
think
any-
the saying
I am
goes,
doing
never
alright.
fully dressed or
Even
you
if I
gas
had a
mask.
different weapon, it
That's
wouldn't
good.
work.
That's good to
Well,
hear.
that's horrifying.
Were you aware of the danger you were in?
Yeah,
Land
it's
so
a joke, but-
abandoned by the sun.
Half true.
The fights were
I mean, I
entertaining.
don't think, I genuinely, I
Some
don't
of
think
them
unless
were.
you're a Gargoyle, I don't think you can actually
No,
survive the
it
lower level
appears
without a
you
gas
do not
mask
have the
with some
critical
kind of
information.
breathing
At least-
apparatus.
As
If
I
you were
like
set
to
on
put it,
fire,
it
at
was
any point,
informative.
you would have exploded from the inside out.
I could agree.
I made friends.
I'm
There is
really
one
Would have
that's
ignited
exceptionally
and
how
that
that would
irritated
look,
me.
but
The spear and shield user
Actually, when you would have
and the
more
sword
in
user
front of it. Yeah.
was quite a sight to behold.
Are you okay? It says on the job board.
I suppose it might have been.
I'm doing fine.
I will regrettably say that
I'll recover.
I really didn't notice it as I was too focused in conversations.
yeah, you really should take
I
a shower
believe that
there
is for the better.
if you want to get all the grease out.
It was
I've already
quite unimpressive.
taken a shower. It's just my throat. I'm still.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go away anytime soon.
Very awkward.
Nah.
I'm not sure how proficient they were with both weapons, but
It says
it seems that they had not used them for a long time, or were
It's
using
okay,
them
you
for the
did what
first
you had to
time.
Could be worse. You could have actually blown them up.
I see.
Sucked me
You got
in.
this.
What else am I gonna do? Punch out?
I'm excited to see the next bracket.
Exactly. It could have been worse. You could have
Also,
actually blown them up.
nothing
So
that can
it's
be
fine.
fixed with adequate amount of training.
Yeah, I think that really. In
Of
terms
course, I couldn't
the
agree more.
grease and then the fire traps.
However, I was just simply stating it as
Yeah, the
a
fire trap
viewing
really would not look
experience.
great.
It was
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Standing on grease and slipping
Hey,
and
no
trying to
harm,
avoid
no
fire.
foul. I think you're fine. No.
I do hope they
Yeah.
do get that
Although
over
kind of
somehow.
thinking the whole point of this tournament is harm, so.
The point of this
No,
tournament
yeah,
is
pal.
to celebrate the festival.
But you know what I mean in the competition. It's the whole point is to beat your opponent, which usually requires harm.
Yes,
Just not
but also
killing.
displaying moderation, restraint.
That is true, but that's also especially with people trying to display themselves. Not saying I'm just mindless killer like some people, but it's my goal is to
Oh,
win.
I had gotten that vibe from some of them.
Yeah,
Glad to see
they
it's
are
not
like that.
completely unwarranted.
No, you're kind of on the money.
I wonder.
Some people
Some of
don't
the
know how to
people do
handle
seem
themselves.
more serious. Well,
Speaking
Mindless
of which, have you
animals.
seen Chakuno anywhere?
Probably
Who's
went back. Either he's probably went back to the academy. He
Is
could also
everything alright?
possibly have something in Pandora he's dealing with. He is a councilman there.
Yes, thinking on how I need to adjust some things.
Yeah.
Mm.
You mentioned all the things that are
Don't want to go overboard.
Dora.
of course. Same here. I believe I've already made some adjustments to make sure
When he
that
comes
things
back,
are
I'm gonna ask him to get better
for
at the
tournament
scythe.
sake, not for serious sake.
I'd just rather he just use a better weapon.
Well, it
Yeah.
is possible
I
that he could
agree.
with the scythe.
It's
At
still
least
good
make
to
it
make
a
sure that
war
you give it
site.
your all.
At least I could forgive a war
I'm still
site.
very excited to see you fight.
Well, a war scythe isn't a scythe at all.
Yes,
It's a
If
scythe.
you are in the tournament, of course.
I
It
am.
says white people hate science.
A matter of fact,
These
Wait,
are
can you say that
bad
again?
weapons.
there might be the possibility that we meet each other in the tournament.
They're unwieldy
Yes.
to use.
Because
They're
here's
not
the thing.
as-
I was
A
simply
regular
carrying
site
the
that a
joke
lot
that
of
you
people
had
think is
beforehand
cool to
of
use is a farming
being
site.
a little more
meant for
anonymous.
harvesting
Yes,
things like wheat,
though.
Cut
not
grass.
No point
Yeah,
in keeping
not
that
killing
around.
people.
Of course. Though I did appreciate the effort for it.
Which is why a war set is specifically modified
I thought it
to
was quite
actually be
interesting.
useful in combat.
Yes, the
It's bad.
little AI just ran into a nuisance.
It is, but sometimes killing people is necessary.
This is true.
It
It is also why I do not hide in the 2v2s. Running around it is
says,
quite
"I
difficult.
understand." That dude
Plus, it is one of the topics that some
I mean,
people
if
would
you
be
want to
interested
kill
in
someone
engaging with.
non-lethally, something blunt would probably be better for knocking someone out, not killing them.
Are you, well, there's quite a few things you can do. You can knock them out, you can use gas, you can use poison.
It depends,
chemicals,
but
sleeping
usually
pills.
people would have easier access to a blunt weapon than specific magics or equipment.
Blunt trauma is very effective at killing people as well, I hope you know.
It is, but if you're not an idiot, it should be fine.
Even accidental swings with a blunt weapon can cause long-term damage, regardless of how careful you are.
To be fair though,
Just make them fall
still,
over
if
and
your
run
goal
away.
is knocking...
That also works.
If your goal is knocking someone out, not killing them, then, well, it's still better than apps killing them if you're trying to knock them out with a blunt weapon. If
This
you
is
cause
correct.
injury, well, if you're not dead.
It's not that difficult to get sleeping gas here in Israel. Don't know why you wouldn't
No.
use that.
I'm not saying you wouldn't, I'm just... Yeah, and I'm saying generally, if...
Yeah.
Even if you don't have
Generally,
access to any equipment, you still have access to a rock.
For ease of use, I guess. Or ease of access,
Of course,
rather.
obviously, if you want to knock someone out, charming magic, yeah, gases, poisons, there should be more, well, nerve agent that paralyzes.
Oh, are there charm users here?
There are at least one.
I hope not.
Ah, great.
Pain in the ass.
I don't see them, so.
I'm not quite a fan of the such.
What's their
either.
name?
Geo.
What
Eo.
is charm?
You.
Charm is a kind of magic that turns people's emotions into a different one.
Alters the mind?
Yes.
Yes, that is the...
It
Forcibly
alters the
mind.
mind
You
and
think it would
changes
still
someone's
work on
emotions
you?
to be attracted to somebody.
There are different ones with different effects, but mostly you can think of
Wait,
it as
I don't-
forcing obedience.
Yeah, that is.
Truly one of the worst.
For people get hot them up.
It
They are
exists,
not
which
in
is
a
unfortunate.
bracket.
It just sounds scary. Brownie face on the chalkboard.
It is.
It's unpleasant.
It's downright nefarious in the wrong hands.
I would argue that there are no right hands for charm.
I would also be inclined
You're
to
right.
agree.
There are just
At the
bad
very
hands
least,
and
I
worse
hope
hands.
I hope they have excluded for the tournament's sake, as I do not believe it will be entertaining, nor will I believe it will show off much skill other than just magic capability.
I suppose for
Right.
your historical reference, charm has been used to get people to do awful things to themselves. I should not go into further detail.
In theory, they could make someone forfeit the tournament of their own volition. That is the basics will
That's
say.
the least violent thing they can get you to do yourself.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly
actually
why it was
going
also
to call
used.
it a night for myself, because if I don't, I'm gonna wanna just collapse in my bed.
Good
have a
luck
good
with
night.
that.
Very well.
Thanks.
Well, if you don't want the good luck, I'll give you the bad luck.
It's just... I don't expect a good... I don't mind, it's just I'm tired.
That's all.
Charm is very bad.
It is not something someone should use in a tournament. At least that is
Forever.
my own opinion. I put my words quite nicely.
You're a bit too nice for your
And
own
it's
good,
good to
Lance.
make sure that charm users are identified.
Fair, yeah, that's true. I probably would-
They still have methods of transmission.
Right.
Oh. In order for charm to work,
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just
it
walking.
has to have a way to be cast,
Yeah, you go ahead. You got this.
which means it can fail.
You want to see us?
It entirely depends on whether or not charm is line of sight, eye contact, listening to a voice,
It
or
can
if
also
it's
be something put into
smell-based.
an edible.
Yes. It can also be poison.
Poison, despicable methods.
It says, if I explode, can I be charmed?
I'm
It only
unsure.
works on. It only
if
works
you can
on
be charmed.
minds. It's a mind magic.
I believe it depends on the level of intelligence of the person who does not have a mind. Physical one. Pardon me,
everyone.
It says, I can think very
Hello,
well.
Blitz
Exclamation
Menace.
mark.
Hi.
Exactly why I think you would be fall
can
under
you see out of
charm,
those?
potentially.
Apparently their eyes, what Lad said. I just
He's
thought
a
they were,
pure-blood angel.
larvae.
I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm gonna be real.
That's right.
That
Yes,
means
I
he
can
has
see out of
eyes
them.
everywhere.
Actually, wait. If it's pure blood, does that mean it's like typical royals do? You know. I'm so sorry if that's the case. Ugh.
I'm unsure what exactly you're implying, but I'd rather you stop.
You kind
worry
of
about it.
look like the ghosts that kids would put like a blanket over themselves and then they cut holes in them.
Yeah, huh?
Right.
Kind of like the little like mask that has like the little holes in it.
God, but it's actually kind of funny.
Right.
Am I wrong?
No, keep going. I'm cheering you on or something
No,
like
that's
that.
it. That's just his little. That's it. That's his cosplay.
Thank you. I'll make sure to note and remember that for the future.
You're welcome.
That's kind of you for doing that for him.
Sure.
Getting a free slot in his memory. No, not for some. Don't about it.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, when you were not tying your shoe, what were your thoughts of the matches?
Honestly, a lot of them were quite boring, if I'm being honest with you. A lot of them were
I agree.
pussyfooting around, not getting to the point.
That's
Sit
nice
around
one
like
to
rat.
The one I found most
Which one was
interesting was
that?
the dragon one.
It was the last one. The one of the slime.
Oh,
The
what pissed
one who
you
got
off about it?
engulfed.
The scythe user probably spent like his entire life training how to use that scythe, and he did it very incorrectly and did upset.
Imagine wasting your
see.
entire life doing something
He
so
was
pathetic.
only
You might be able
using
to
the
bond with this
blade.
one.
We share the same opinion.
They were saying that
Right.
earlier.
The scythe user was a
They were in the
disappointment.
conversation when we were talking.
They dropped to
about
throw
it.
hands instead because they were losing, which honestly is kind of pitiful.
Well,
Just admit
it's
loss. Do better next
not.
time.
Cube was a strong
Cube.
opponent that they could not have defeated.
We
Only
were
a touchy
just
one.
discussing with them. They held back extremely to make sure they did not accidentally kill their opponent instantly.
Yeah, because they do
Explosions.
explosions.
Once they got grease inside the scythe user's lungs.
Oh. That's why he was coughing all that much.
Yes, an open flame would
That's
have
why
killed
he's
him
on-
instantly.
Is that him?
Yes,
Ah,
that
Yes,
was him.
that was
Yes,
him.
it is.
He is unfortunate. I
Let
wish he
him
had a
back,
better scythe
Lance.
teacher. Perhaps the Aurora Monastery could do something for him.
I think he learned it from the professors. All the professors
so
keep
sad.
telling him to stop using a sad weapon. One or the other.
From
The weapon itself
behind
isn't
us,
dead,
I
but his
believe
finesse
what
is.
was Jukuno. One of the professors here, I think, and a council member of Pandora. He was speaking, actually, about... He was talking about how he taught them that punch that they were doing.
His
I
fallback.
think they got overzealous and decided that since it was something new, it was all they should use.
Well, I don't
That is-
exactly blame them for trying to fight Greece with a scythe.
Good to see you.
Hi. Hello, Fontaine. It's good to see you as well. And how are you doing?
Doing quite all
Hello,
right.
Menace.
Now, I'm not one to have long
I
conversations.
suppose I should also congratulate you. I only just found out about your son.
Yes, and I've heard that you are causing them, I guess, a bit of unease or causing some problems.
Oh, did I? Well, that was not my
From what
intention. I was simply inquisitive.
What?
I need you to step on my back later. You decided to go ahead and spit on even my family's name.
By breaking into it's not my fault.
I can assure you I did no such thing.
Damn, the tensions.
Certainly hope not then.
Still
No.
think you could cut it
Because
somehow.
At no point did I ever say any sort of disparaging remark against Yanshi
Sorry, that didn't happen.
or the Fontaine
Watch
family.
where you're going.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
They slipped. Sorry, my foot was sticking out.
Oops. Fair enough then.
Apologies.
He does that to me a lot.
So
It is
I'm
funny to
afraid
trip him.
wherever
It is
you
funny
may
to
have
trip
I'm
him.
usually
that's
really
from,
touchy and in your
they should
space,
perhaps
but
check
that was
what
not
they
one of
would you
those
like to
times.
speak now?
before they lie themselves
let's go
into
talk.
an incident.
Before I get a migraine from this tension.
I don't
Good
wish
luck.
to
Have
cause
fun with
any
the family
sort of
drama.
issues between countries.
Yeah.
Let me know how it
Same
ends.
In any case,
Same
Mr.
sure.
Nails, so let's slide for now. I'll give you benefit of the doubt.
How was your
However, I do know that you're at least smart enough to not cause any problems with my household.
No. I would not wish to.
Understand it. Last thing you need is to be cut off from anything, at least being shipped from Yanshi, especially if your family needs anything.
No, I'm well aware of the relationship between my family, Serenity, and Yanshi.
Of course.
I would do nothing to endanger that.
In any case, I do at least wish you a good rest of your evening then.
As to you, Professor Fontaine.
And just don't give my son a hard time. Trust me. Already, them along with a few other individuals are not too fond of seeing you here, knowing at least the track record of
I'm
your
aware.
family.
I will say this, however. Same as what you've said to me, I'm now going to say to you. I have been told by several people that, of course, when I am not around, that Kyo has been disparaging my family's name.
I'll make
So
sure
I return to you what you were said to me.
At least I haven't heard of any, but in any case, I'll speak with them then.
Thank you.
Again, as long as we can have, well, good relations while we're here, that's the best thing to do. I mean, we're going to be here for quite a while, at least a good amount of time, at least a month. So,
As you know, my family prides itself on being able to keep working relationships with multiple groups.
of course. And I'm sure you know the last thing that we need is people at each other's throats. Here, especially at the festival.
Yes.
But either way,
We would not want that at all.
I'll see you again some other time then, Mr. Irenaeus, and enjoy the festival.
Same to you. I have been enjoying it so far.
Of course. I need to go check on my son.
The son does not take after the father very well.
No.
It
That's
happens
most likely due to
sometimes.
previous upbringing.
Apparently so. What a shame.
There is some potential. It just depends on if the person itself can draw it out or not.
I'd be willing to talk to him if he at least showed some promise for the sword.
Hmm. You've already seen their promise with it.
From what I could tell during their fight, it was not very much.
Oh.
Are you drinking? Oh, you are drinking. I thought that was just floating in you. I see.
You enjoying it?
Yeah? Okay.
I think
It's
I'm
okay,
going to
Michael.
retake my
Settle
post.
in.
Might be a good
Have a
idea.
good night, all of you.
Very well.
Good night.
Good night.
Off he goes.
It is a little amusing to see him fly away like that. The fact that the wings don't quite move, it's more of just him floating away.
I mean, I think most of us, our wings don't have to move for it.
I know,
Not
it's
full,
just
so.
it's just something a little silly about it sometimes. Regardless, it was a pleasure meeting you. Are you entering the tournament at all?
That is the goal, yes.
Are you part of the 1v1s or the 2v2s?
1v1s.
I am excited to see you fight them. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Are you a combatant as well?
I am in the 2v2s. Me and her are.
Well,
We're looking
given-
to be scouted by either school. We're not part of either.
I see. Well, if that's the case, given how much you've discussed with us, I hope you show promise in your swordsmanship, or whatever weapon it is that you use.
I suppose you will see.
I suppose I will. Is that your partner?
Yes.
Hello.
They are also looking to be scouted by either school.
I see. Are you two looking to enter the same school?
Preferably. But if one of us
Preferably.
can get entered in to either, I'd prefer that. Regardless, it'd be a good opportunity for either of us.
I see. Are you an angel or are you a harpy?
Angel.
Radiant blood, then. I see.
Yeah.
Are you from the valley?
No.
From where, then?
I mean, I guess technically, and she.
You should come visit. I'm sure you'll like it a lot more than here, at the very least.
Maybe sometime.
That is quite rude.
No, well... Compared to Israel,
can't.
the Serenity Valley is... quite wonderful.
Every country has their boons and banes, I suppose.
Although it goes without saying, Irenaeus is a very big proprietor of the Serenity Valley, and if you need any more convincing, he's the one to ask. But I won't force the topic.
I think
I do
Cube
believe it
wants
is
to
a
go.
good idea, though.
What is the valley? Question mark.
The Serenity Valley is where most angels live. It is a protected nation ruled by Queen Mariah. All is in peace and harmony within its borders.
I do believe it is a good idea for us to hunker down
Yeah.
for the night. We'll be heading off. It was a pleasure.
Have a good night, Blitz. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw purplish and thought it was Blitz for a second.
I'm not
I'm so sorry,
Blitz.
miss.
It was all
I
right.
apologize.
How could you?
Well, I barely
It
glanced
sounds
up,
like
but
the
I just saw
exact opposite of
like
where I'm
purplish and gold and black. My brain just said blue.
If you'd like, you should come visit. Although,
It was a pleasure
That's
seeing
my
you.
bad.
again. I hope you have a good night.
see, where should we
Likewise,
visit?
and I
The
hope
capital's
you
nice,
two
but the
get some
monastery is the most welcoming. I
good
would say.
rest.
We will certainly be
I
doing that.
recommend the monastery.
Take care.
Have a good night as well. Get small and tall again.
Says I will visit someday.
Please do.
It looks like a star.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Ah, I see. Oh, hope he's at least enjoying whatever he's doing up there.
No.
Oh, someone's up there.
Go be a social.
Yeah, he's being a son again.
Not a butterfly, I'm a moth. We're not social.
Okay.
No, there's others up there.
Be a social.
It's like pixies and fairies, two very different
He can
things.
handle himself.
Yes, yes.
Oh, it doesn't seem like anyone's going to get robbed, and doesn't seem like anyone's going to start a fight, so perhaps I can relax.
Says I won't start a fight myself. Smiley face.
Wait, what?
It says I won't start a fight myself. Smiley face.
Well, that's good to hear. With the influx of visitors, I was worried the city might get a little bit chaotic, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, it have been chaotic. Last week there was a barrel incident.
What?
Oh. Hmm?
Small rabbit got put in a barrel.
Huh.
A rabbit person got trapped, got a little bit coffee, got hyper. They decided to tie them down, put them in a barrel, plan to throw them into the river, catch them halfway through the river.
What kind of sick freak would do something like that?
Hmm.
It says, were they from a school? Question mark.
Oh yes, it was from the school.
It says which one with a really scared face on it.
Curiosum.
Ah.
I'm not a big fan of saying names of some kind, though. Unfortunately, that was the previous incident. Hopefully there will be no more of that.
It says, I've never been to school before. Are they all like that?
No. They're not all like that. That is an exception. Most schools are very boring. Many schools are taught in many forms of formal education. Have many students sit in one big room, one person speaks and does their best to get across all their knowledge in whatever way they think is right. Which isn't always necessarily the best way or the most interesting. Right. The hours can vary from 40 minutes to 3 hours of sitting in a chair and listening. Yes. I don't know the Curiosum's hours, but either charter is quite reasonable.
High five.
Objective completed. Poke.
Where's your
I was told to poke you.
Good morning, Menace. Good morning. You've slept through. It's been 10 years. Welcome back to the world of reality. World of living.
Sleep. You don't have any proof of me sleeping.
Shut. I don't have any proof, do I? Won't try lying to me again.
No.
Smart decision.
More gathering.
What'd you poke me with?
Oh.
Staff.
Your sticks?
The pokey end.
Yeah. Beat pokey.
Poke you too, bitch.
Yeah. Want to be
Nice.
poked? You want to be poked, Menace? You want to be poked?
Here, I'll poke you with this side.
We're not poking with that side.
Why not? What does that side do?
It doesn't do anything negative. I don't know negative stuff yet.
Yet. I can teach you, don't
You
worry.
need to know negative stuff.
What is it?
It's fine.
do?
Shrink.
What is that special little snowflake doing?
That's Irenaeus. Let him be.
I hate you.
He is
Leave the
resting.
Ennis man alone.
I hate this.
Also, yeah, I have no idea what the sun is doing.
Resting by cosplaying
He's doing
the
to feel
star.
better. He got in an argument with the catfish's dad.
Pure bloods do that.
And I can actually look at you.
Tiny.
Tiny. It was like being so short.
Maybe weird for you, but
God
that
damn
is
it.
normal.
That's take it.
Yeah,
This hurts.
why are you blue?
I know it does. So please, before you
Sure,
faint, and I
tiny.
pick you up.
That is my feather color and my hair color.
Please,
Your
beg of
feather
you.
colors?
I don't have
can
enough
be
mana to keep this
different?
up. It's gonna drop in a second.
You can put him in a
Yes.
put him in a vase. Show him in a
It's
small
also
little vase.
because I am half hummingbird.
And it
Please.
just spells, because I do not have enough
What?
mana to keep this going.
That's
Yes.
cool. Can you
Yes.
fly backwards?
Yes.
Stop it.
What?
You know,
I still have more in
Yes.
me.
I'm holding you so you do not fall. Do not stab me with your.
I
your
am
little stab.
I am stable. I am
Most
just
angels
See,
can
that's
fly
stable.
in
Be nice to
whatever
them.
direction they want.
If the only angel I've seen
My new
fly
friend.
is that one.
Oh, well, alright then.
Oh.
They've left. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm awake now.
Yeah, I have no idea what that star is. Oh,
Oh,
Fucking. My eyes!
cat.
What just
Fucking
happened?
skin you alive, I swear to God.
I saw a brightness.
Careful, don't hit
What
someone
was
with
it?
your magic.
I see a few people up.
Was that you? Were you bright?
Yeah,
Do it again.
that's. I'd rather
You got
not.
your
There's
legs
darkies
down.
right there.
Hang on. I'm not gonna touch you, but just spin, spin. Okay, now do it again. Yeah, that is so cool.
I'm a light user. I can do that.
God,
Just don't
no.
mind the prick that's a blinding star in the sky.
I was about to say you're not as bad as
That's
that. but that is also
the that's the angel guy.
Yeah.
You can turn back around.
The angel guy who will shit on anyone's family because he's an angel and say that he's always.
That's just angels. I
That was
think.
just-
like
that was
what
just
I've
extra. Why
collected
didn't you
from
really
the
just-
weeks being here is they have a lot of family issues.
I have to balance it out a
They
bit.
do.
I need to push a bit more shadow magic.
Angels.
Especially since he comes from my home.
I've been
So I
casting lightning
apologize.
non-stop, so I have to balance it despite it being a little bit.
Oh, are you from the valley?
I don't know.
Stardew Valley. Borea.
Yeah. My
You're
parents.
back.
One of my parents was from there.
I watched you fly for like 2 seconds. Also, I lied. I watched you fly earlier at the tournament. You were on that weird pillar thing.
Oh, I didn't get to
You
get your
sound like
name
you
at
don't
all.
believe me.
Right. I'm Exaliel. Exaliel Omertosa.
My legs are tired. Pleasure. Since you know mine, but yeah, Fontaine. Used to be called.
I hate this again.
I'm noble as well, although from the Aurora Monastery, so we don't interact much.
I was trained there for a while.
Is that so?
Yes, before I went to the school of Curiosum.
I was going to say is the solution as you're sitting up
If I
here
may be
also.
frank, that disappointed me a little. I thought your swordsmanship
Yeah.
would be a little bit better.
It's
Thank you.
better than standing up all the time.
I was not taught in swordsmanship.
Wasn't really a good.
I'm sitting in the spot next to you.
What?
Perhaps I'm
There we go.
misremembering then.
And I'm not touching with my tail either, so it is a win-win.
I did not. I'm not part of the tournament though, due to reasons.
Fucking neck hurts though. Dear fucking lord.
Looking up at people constantly.
Stepped up last second.
Yes, because I decided to be born with.
Cube, are you trying to say something?
That'd be mean to say it that way. Nah, I'm born with freak genetics. I'll say it. I've already been nice 3 times today. I'm done. I've spent my one nice deed for the day.
Oh, yeah.
Last week I was very friendly, so I'm done. I've done what I needed to do. Friendly first introductions and all that shit.
That's you were, Blitz.
I was writing something.
I think I was quite friendly, even if some thought I was a fae. I think that's funny. And if I was, I mean, so many people gave their last names and first names. Not my problem.
As you may be, my main magitech involves the use of burning metal. So, I would not like to fight you for safety reasons.
Safety reasons.
Says you might blow up if you do that. Please do not. Frowny face.
Yes, I am aware.
What happens if you pull up a slime? Will there be multiple of him? Multiple tiny, shorter versions?
From my understanding, it's technically still one, though, yes, being able to pull itself together. If I didn't recall wrong.
I don't know if they can, though. I've not seen it myself. Could be an interesting sight. Or a tragedy, depending what happens.
You're a stranger.
Menace, have you tried not dying again?
I hope that happens. No?
Is there a place we can practice magic later?
I mean, that guy was just kind of cosplaying as a star in the sky, so I think you can do magic wherever
You keep saying
feel
cosplay.
like.
What
I know
does that
some of
word
the
mean?
people up there at the top of the tower and someone below it. Well, I wonder what the others are. Or do they all go to sleep themselves? It is late, after all.
That's not a costume.
Some people just likes to stay around, roam.
They wear those.
Considering, if I'm not mistaken, majority of them are
Pretty normal attire for purebloods.
academy people, and
Especially those.
I mean, I guess he is.
I presume they don't get so often in during their studies a chance to explore.
I wonder if the academy has their own sleep schedules of, oh, you must be in bed by this hour and up at this hour. Congrats, you've learned how Menace speaks. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I talk really derogatory a lot.
Thumbs up. Good job. Congratulations, you've done it.
Yay.
Yippee and all that shit.
Talk about some blending.
It spreads like wildfire.
Onward.
When someone says something that actually stirs my emotions.
Good luck, you two. Don't get kidnapped or robbed.
But everything to do
Why
with
is everyone
ignoring
saying
it.
that?
Oh, you know, reasons.
We'll explain later. Alright.
What am I? What am I? Huh? What am I? Say it again. Say it again.
Oh,
It's fun poking occasionally.
You're a bird, squaw.
What?
No.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm burned.
Kill your.
I don't want to kill the bird now, but I know that's the professor's bird, and honestly...
You want help?
I hate birds.
What? No, I can't.
Not
die.
you, you seem fine.
Fontaine's bird.
They're like the small flying ones that kind of get in your face. Or fly into the window, because too, you know, clean.
Yeah, the Australian craftsmanship is quite something.
Exactly. Bye, red hair boy. Good luck. What are you doing? Boring and all that shit.
I stay right here.
Am I allowed to approach?
Are you going to kill me, Squawk?
No.
A dumb little bird.
You better not go back on your promise, Squawk, or I'll be really angry.
I mean, it's kind of hard to be angry if you're already dead.
Oh, this is worse.
Exactly. When you haunt the place like a ghost bird.
Never mind, you can go.
Why were you closing
What's
my
the matter, Menace?
Because I would hope that would make you quiet, huh?
What's the matter, Menace? At least she's petting birds now, too.
Oh. Okay.
Once. What are your thoughts on the tournament? The people fighting amongst themselves today.
At a bare minimum, informative.
Good.
Or some
learned
good
a few
fights.
things about our fellow. There were some. Will admit there were a few that I was interested in. Though other ones were fashionably boring to me, but I suppose I'm a bit more impatient when it comes to fighting.
Farewell, Cube.
Do angels sleep?
Yes.
It's Q, not Cube.
I'm patient in fighting, but what's the better word? Impatient to pussy out and whatnot. My job is to get close, so
It does say cube, but it's spelled.
staying like opposite magnets is kind of boring, to me at least.
Cube.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, is I wrong?
You were wrong.
I suppose that's one of it.
Yay. I spread misinformation through letters.
Then again, we also had the instance where everyone was always
exactly
next to each other, like two magnets attracting each other.
Are you fighting the one?
I guess the bat's done with that conversation. I hope it was important.
Are you doing 1v1s?
Yes.
Oh, good luck.
Well,
Thank you.
since he made me stand out and wait, I'll give him the responsibility of coming and approaching me himself again. Don't really care to wait or chase.
Seems a lot of people are up in the tower now.
There's the others. Ice Fighter and... I don't know who that is.
Oh, what are you doing? I was...
Dog Fox or something.
Something.
Something on the leather.
It says on the chalkboard. Should I hold back more?
Just don't explode. I think for like your 1v1s, just gauge on how the other person's fighting. Like if they're throwing like explosions at you, then you can do it back. I think save it for like if you get to the later rounds though.
It just says on the board they would die.
Don't explosions. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hey, Arlo.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Did you see Professor Virtue's tall fallen angel?
No.
Shit.
Been a while since I last saw him.
Say again?
Been a while since I last saw him.
Dad, fuck.
What exactly are you looking for him?
I need to speak
Portions, I
with him
assume?
about a personal matter.
Oh, good luck and all that.
Thank you. It's about his daughter. That's all I can say. Excuse me.
Well, for personal matters being tied-lipped, that was still enough information to put the pieces together. Clearly not secretive enough.
Well, a lot can
Interesting,
literally be learned
nonetheless.
from just simple observation.
Exactly. What's the matter, Menace? Alright. I'll probably head there myself soon enough.
Okay.
Seems most people have vanished and, well, I'm already bored.
I'm tired as fuck, so I'm gonna go sleep. Bye. I'll see you guys next week or during the week. I'll see you later, but bye.
See you. The bird keeps flying about.
It's not too uncommon for me to see people flying about like this.
I assume not. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, the bat was looking for you. Something about your daughter or something like that.
Oh. There.
He's running quick.
Yeah, and they've already met each other on the bridge.
Ah, such small things can be quite enjoyable.
Careful now.
Almost fell. No, testing gravity, don't worry.
I saw earlier quite a few people testing gravity as well.
Actually, it might people fell off those platforms earlier.
Indeed.
There's staircases. There you go.
I do wonder how things are gonna be during the next sets of fights.
Who knows? One can only guess.
And I hope your luck can continue going on. You did very well.
Anyways. Curious what's happening about in the building. What? Everything alright, you two?
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
You sure about that?
I mean, my mouth hurts a bit, but that's just because I had a spar with Virtue, so...
Yes.
Oh, thank you. He hits hard, that's for sure.
Was on the bridge. Do you know if others already went to sleep or if people are still awake?
I think most of the people up there, but from the bird, he said there's big drama up there.
Oh, of course there is.
Oh, I have a feeling. And I don't see the sun in the sky anymore, so...
Well, I mean, Catboy was talking to his dad, and they were crying and whining about him. I was wondering when eventually words would get pulled out of proportion and... Oh, he said such mean things to my feelings. Again, typical noble mud fights.
I mean, I'm a noble, right? But I'm not the typical noble. Yeah.
I think I walked into an awkward situation.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gone up there. Did you go up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
How bad?
So I did the right thing to do.
Show how go. Show how go.
So-
Show how go up.
Oh,
God.
I can show you. Let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait.
Yeah, yes, from the short little bit I've seen of them, it feels like the aggressor in this case is literally the cat.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I should be laughing at that.
That's funny.
God, that sounds funny.
There are a lot more nobles than I thought there'd be in this school.
But no,
Interesting, because
mom
I've
was a
heard
pit
the
fighter and
opposite.
rose up to nobility.
That apparently there have barely been any
Ah.
nobility.
You know what? The only kind of valid nobility. Allow it.
Yeah, we earned our way.
You earned your way. You weren't born and it handed to you on a silver platter and, oh, why aren't the common people treating me better and nicer? I deserve it. Bullying bullshit
I mean,
like
I'm
that.
technically, like, the thing is, like, again, obviously, people expect me to be just as good, if not better than her at fighting, so, I mean, I have a chip on my shoulder from that, but, you know, other than that, I don't really
Sure you do.
go down going, oh, fucking bow down to me or some shit, because I'm better than you. I genuinely don't care.
Hmm.
I prove. You don't need to do that. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
Does it make you uncomfortable?
I'm not used to that, right?
Being called your majesty or your highness. Nice and shit like that,
Okay, I'm used to people doing that when they're trying to get something from me, right? Of like trying to get a favor from my mom, right?
Oh,
or, you know,
I see. Yes.
I'm not used to people like fucking with me with that. It's weird.
Imagine being fucked with that.
Hmm.
Shame. It must be
You're
such...
literally exposing every inch of your weakness right now. You are so bad at this.
You are bad at this, but it's funny.
It's
a little funny. You gotta admit it a little bit. Just a little bit. Just
It's a little funny.
I
I'll
don't know
take
how to
it.
describe that.
There you go.
What they're asking.
Okay, fuck is a very versatile word, and it means a lot of
It
different
is.
things, right?
Yes.
Do you want to take care of this one? Alright. Let's see what you got. How are you gonna explain the word fuck?
What does that mean?
Shit! Alright.
You dug yourself the
Um,
grave, you
I
might
will
as well
be-
sit in it.
I will be right
It can
back.
mean,
Need to take care of
I'm gonna say
something.
this in the most literal term that I possibly can. It can mean procreation. It can also just mean you're angry at things, you know.
That's an interesting way to describe such fancy big terms. You know, if they don't know
Come on. Back in we go. Or do we? Hello? I kind of want to go up and see on the tower if I can catch it a little bit more, like what's going on. And honestly, if I'm gonna put a little bit effort into the little conflict between Irenaeus and the other one, I think I'm gonna support Irenaeus. No, most likely I will not get involved in the conflict. But it's tempting to try to sow a little bit of chaos, though. Noble squabbles.
You okay? Take a bath of how many people keep trying to touch me, though. Dear Lord.
Spice was told to.
I mean, if someone told you to jump off a bridge, would you?
Professor, supposed
Listen,
to follow.
there's laws about soldiers doing inhumane acts because their general told them, and they're still charged with crime of murder because they still killed someone. Just because the person in charge tells you to do something stupid doesn't mean you necessarily should do it.
That's an interesting conversation to come back to.
You were right and I was
What's
wrong.
supposed to do?
You were
What
right.
Trev says,
Sat down with you.
what Chief says, what do? Follow
Well, if the chief gives you stupid ideas, you don't follow
I'm
them.
in a
Simple.
different environment. I'm not
What
used
the
to
fuck
this.
is
It's to be
stupid?
expected.
Chief,
Well,
not
you
stupid.
encouraged her to shock herself on me, and I told her if he told you to jump off a bridge, would you?
I'm sure.
And she
I'm
said if the
22.
chief told her she would.
I've been in the bubble
Well,
my
now
whole
critical
life.
thinking is what instructions are
Nobody
given.
talked to me this way.
I mean,
I'm not
yes,
used to it.
okay.
Besides Hezekiah.
If someone told you
and,
to throw yourself in an active volcano because they were your professor or chief, would you? There you go.
Yes, because they can still fly.
No, I
The
mean,
only other people I ever talked to were literally my masters.
Here's a better way to put it.
That is a
Go and take a swim in an active volcano.
I just have self-control.
Absolutely not. I'm not Ironwood.
Sometimes I lose my stuff.
you're one out the other.
Maybe I got too amped up
Oh,
with
yeah.
fighting. That's probably what it was.
Wouldn't say, feathers would not
I
tell.
would be technically
No
considered my senior now.
volcano in forest, so Chief not know what is.
Fire hot.
So would not tell.
Oh, I'm aware.
Question, dear. It's a
Very hot.
scenario to at the absolute extremes of a situation to prove
This shit
how
would be burned.
stupid thing
And
is.
I'd be like chicken, not a bat.
Oh, not listen.
Something, figure looking good, something.
You would probably have to be charcoal or ash. Or
Well, never mind about figure looking good then.
Actively harm yourself or those around you, then yes, you would not listen to the instructions.
I should be burnt bat.
Again.
Everything actively.
I think anyone wants to be.
harm. It's called life.
I'll never know.
That's not what I meant. But
No,
honestly,
I'd probably be burnt to a crisp. You're right.
I believe it might be difficult to talk to them because of the language barrier. Seeing their level it might be a different language they speak. So it will be difficult.
Exhaustion finally catching up to you?
It's been there for a while.
Putting it in better words than
I'm still just trying to wind down and hang out with,
What's the wording you're trying to look for?
good people.
Oh, you're not supposed to just
Like
blindly
yourself.
follow every instruction you're given. It's important to think it through, regardless if they're in charge or not.
Know what you do, not knowing it hurts, not seeing fight.
Something wrong?
Sense.
I'm guessing people just standing on the very railings of those bridges.
Without asking first, can oftentimes react with
lifted
violent
again.
behaviors. God damn it.
Lift.
heard your name's Kid.
Yeah, they're having a. I know who they are. Oh, never mind. Not who I think it was. There was a couple people out there having a emotional talk with one another. Oh, I just dropped in the side.
Though I admit, since it is the third time already, my patience is getting a little thin. But if someone was more volatile than I, they would react a lot more violently to being grabbed like some sort of hamster or rat.
So it sounds like you have a lot of patience there, Blizz.
That they're not going to do anything murderous.
Sounds like you have a lot of patience.
I do. I've learned it.
I understand that.
Okay.
Much better than I can fucking speak, apparently.
That is true.
You have much thorn still.
Hmm?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
I don't know. I just heard you and that's smelly.
No longer there.
Fuck.
I'm happy it's only good things. That makes me happy to hear.
Let's see.
3 letters in one day.
Must be the wind.
Either way.
Are you saying that the fox is lurking about? I saw them once.
I don't know. Okay, so it's not just me.
Of magic
Hmm.
and physiology.
You stretching there, Blitz?
I am.
Tired?
Oh,
Should probably go to
not
bed.
necessarily tired, but more so I have to wash my skin later, and that's gonna fucking hurt. To wash off.
Wash your skin. There's a wasp spring over there.
Easier to use a wet washcloth than just try to kill myself in a
What
bath.
the hell?
Kelsey, she has a box of peaches.
What the hell?
If I tried my best, he would be dead. I don't want to be in trouble.
Hi, Daniel. Are you having fun? Oh.
I don't know why you're very quiet.
I suppose.
Apologies.
What the? I.
Keep it up.
Eh? Eh?
Hmm?
Eh?
If you win, yes.
2 months, I see.
Have you still not figured it out yet? You never know.
I don't try, so no.
We're both yokai.
No, you might have to...
Well, no, I get that part. You already told me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I think your rope
I-
about you.
Okay.
Ah, that must be really
Seem
spicy.
like want to know what say.
A little funny.
Much better.
What are you eating?
Peaches.
Okay, that's actually sounds good.
I'll grab one out of the box.
Some water or honey.
Thank you.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Metaphorical.
Do you want one?
The best type of water, the fourth kind.
Peaches are pretty good. Oh.
Fair enough.
You know,
There you go.
I could collect you.
Thank you.
I can too. Oh.
There you go.
But I could also eat a tree.
Be the tree you need
There
to
they
be.
go
I believe in
again.
you.
I gotta get sap somehow. Oh. You don't have any other food. You know, sap's your best friend. Ow. At least for someone like me. Smile.
Food is never hard to acquire.
Oh, Hezekiah, you doing okay?
Is that a
Fruit's easy to
bear?
acquire, in my opinion. Is it Kuma? Oh, that's not fucking Kuma. That's not fucking Kuma. I'm angry.
No hunt. No hunt.
Okay.
No hunt.
You should hunt the bear. Trust me, it's good for you.
Before that happened,
I don't. What? No, I mean, you do you, boo boo, but I don't think you should. But I'm not gonna stop you.
If it doesn't talk, it's fine. You can't hunt it.
You seem to be normal slime.
You're thinking about it, aren't you?
Hmm?
Hunting that bear.
Which kingdom are you from?
You got this.
Why would I do such a thing? Especially in the middle of a civilized area.
You can make it discreet. I felt you could. I know you could.
It wouldn't be hard, though.
Exactly.
Why would I do such an uncivilized thing?
Do you eat bear? Do you want meat? Do you want to cook for your fellow classmate that you give a shit enough about? Even if you don't, you know, you got food?
Magic in the heat.
Food is not hard to acquire, especially when you're in the middle of a city.
Very hard to not destroy it.
There are plenty of places
I mean,
to...
there's a... I mean, fair, but there's a big-ass fucking bear. Wild. I'm not gonna question your judgment, just... You know?
Yes, it does seem to be a fortunate case.
I don't think the city itself would appreciate just
You are very kind.
random hunts taking place within it.
True. I guess you got a point there.
I do my best.
Every single action has its consequences.
No, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're right. Every reaction has an equal reaction or something, science material here.
There's a reason, for
Blech.
example, I would say like this. Other nobles as well try to be more careful about what we do.
We?
For example, Irenaris, Mr. Lance.
I see.
They're very friendly.
Thank you. I don't
Alright.
too well.
They're very, very
I take it you're not taking that very well.
I have no doubt about
Your tone of voice says a
You
lot.
don't think so?
Hmm?
I see. You think my tone isn't matching my expression?
Thankfully,
Especially being
slimy.
I don't mean anything bad, and
When he's like this, he's kind of
I know you're not. I'm just clarifying.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I'm a little tired.
yes, and I apologize. Sometimes I forget eye contact. So
I mean, I'm still looking at your eyes.
I am just simply apologizing for me not the moment when you gave me the reply. So
I have nothing to be afraid of to show.
I missed something. I was just talking to you.
yeah, simply as
Yeah, there should be chill actually.
I have to sometimes watch my actions.
Oh, I'm aware.
Says I made friends. I have 5 now.
Good
Do you
job.
remember my name, by the way?
I'm aware.
This is bad with names, frowny face. Don't know many people.
It's alright, you. It's Mal. I'm one of the mailmen's actually at the school of Curiosum. That's why I also took down your name.
One? I thought you were the only one.
There's a couple others.
Mail, remember?
Wow, someone's trying to take. I'll be also a mailman.
I hope
And you don't
at
know
least
about it?
also.
No, he tried to take.
I helped Chase make them go after a bear.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I can hear you.
So you incited the chaos.
Of course.
It's
Sometimes
about
you have
normal.
to start your own fun after all.
Oh.
Can't just sit and wait for
You
everyone to do
meant
it
the other
yourself.
slime at the academy, Leppy.
What?
Okay.
Quite wonderful cavalry behavior, I hope. And hopefully the professors will agree. Once, well, we get a showcase in the tournament, hopefully.
I mean, you got like a third of it at least.
Oh, okay.
There to go.
Yeah, they seem
And then we have the team fights, and only a few people I know so far are going in it. Though a few people I actually do mind fighting.
Who knows? Maybe I
Few of them I
go
don't
up
have an
against
interest
you.
in.
shooting out what you ate.
Who
earlier
knows?
that
Be
day?
fun.
Like projectiles and
Well, you're two,
I hope you don't
right?
have anything too well, worrisome to deal with.
Hmm?
I know some people have issues with lightning, some people have issues with psychological things. So I have to ask, just in case I don't make someone go berserk or frenzy or feral or any of that sort of things. Since, well, it's kind of easy to trigger it.
I wish you luck for the both of you.
Shoot Grease.
I'm here to make a show of it after all. I don't care about winning, just make it fun for those to watch.
Winning doesn't matter.
Exactly. You only
As long as
lose
you
if
do
you have the
your
most
best.
boring fight, after all. So long as the fight isn't
Yeah.
boring to watch, then you didn't lose.
Don't know about that entirely, but I see your point.
Well, if it makes you feel better, your fight was quite spectacular to watch.
Thank you.
Everyone else cheered for the wolf, but I cheered for you. Got a route for your fellow underdogs, after all.
These things fit me poorly if used too much.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I lost to the guy earlier, to the mock tourney, but surprisingly won in the actual tourney.
Mock tourneys are nothing. Think of it this way.
Though I
People only
should
show
not
their
have
true
won.
colors when their life's on the line.
I should not have won.
Well, if it makes you feel better, they do seem to add a bit of the disparity in abilities to the grading level of it. Not fair to add a Vanguard or whatever it's called against a Valkyrie, apparently. Well, you stood your ground and you survived longer than most people would thought. So I just think that's deserving of a victory.
Right. And I wish I could stand to this fucking window. I swear to fuck, I'm gonna flip you off.
This isn't your window still now, I'm sorry. Clearly it misses me, its rightful owner.
Graciously above.
Just get a pretty lady inside and say, no, go fuck yourself.
No. Well, shame and all that. I wish you luck with your windowsill endeavors.
Thank you.
You
How
are
the fuck you
quick.
do it?
Also, to answer your question, I'm not sure. Normally don't have to
I
deal
appreciate
with
your honesty.
things that messes with the mind, so I can't really give you a proper answer.
No worries. Normally people aren't aware of what they're scared of, but the mind always knows. And when the mind hits a certain thing correctly,
Who says I'm scared?
you'll color yourself impressed. No worries. That's why I'd make sure people are aware that they'll be okay first. I can't really control people's mind from overreacting to the effects after all. So I can only decide to do it or not to do it.
I will keep it in mind if we cross paths.
I don't
Of
care
course,
about your
dear.
hair. You're fine.
I know already a few people are very weak to its effects, I've been told, so... Gentlemen's agreements and all that. After all, we're here to have fun, are we not? Not make it into a
Right.
dick measuring contest.
It usually happens, yeah.
Notice that
Only
for
where
some, but...
Fontaine was before I went to bed, but I think he's off doing whatever. He's probably up there with a lot of people.
I think I might go to bed myself.
Very well. Get the rest that you need.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again.
We will.
Thank you.
Good. Wee.
It's nothing to worry about. You know when I could tell when a fake smile is? I've done enough of those at balls. You know, they're courtly stuff. You know, but
Electricity, I see.
Ah, I like it.
And shadows.
Important to constantly balance the two elements.
I learned some things. It's not ready.
Yeah, it can be. a
I understand,
hassle.
what the fuck? I understand the curse of the windowsill. I'm stubborn, I'm built different.
I suppose it worked too well.
I'm built different. But yes, why I tell people not to touch me, because, well, I don't really have control over it. Well, This is the maximum control I can have over it. That makes more sense. Can't push your veins past the point of where your veins are, after all. Well, shouldn't really.
Elmo's not in my room anymore, so I'd probably just be alone tonight.
What? What do you do, pray tell?
What I do? Well...
Exactly. You can leave it as vague as you'd like. I did, after all.
You can probably assume an element of mine.
Shadow or flame?
I was told that you were looking for me.
All I know for certain is... Considering you, I don't think I have to hold back. Unlike what I would need to do towards others.
It depends on the ability. If it's fire, I ask you to hold the back and not use any of it on me. Childhood fears and all that.
Yeah, then I recommend you to stay away from the center.
No, right? Terrifying, isn't it?
I'm finding it very amusing.
It is amusing, I do give it that. God, so much of your accents are infectious. But no. Can't blame me for it.
That arena... It took me by surprise. I'm just happy I know what it's capable of now.
I thought it was going to be more bland and boring, just two people slapping at each other. Depressingly, you know. And then the floor spun and lifted and flamed and spikes and acid or poison, whatever it is. Sad they don't have all the elements covered, though. Imagine if there's lightning involved, too. How fun would that be?
It has lightning.
I think I'd cheat with that. Does it have lightning, or is that not another user?
If you're too high up, they will literally cause a lightning storm.
Oh. Now I wish I could fly. Gods, unlimited lightning, can you imagine that? I'd be untouchable.
I can just imagine.
I'd be right? Out of my mind, but at least I'm untouchable. Though I think other repercussions are probably fun to play for that, but... It's a tournament, it's more fun to stay one in your mind. Why, I try to be careful with who's, you know, weak to those things. Because I can already tell which people are weak to it. Well, let me say this way, over weak to it. Unless you are immune to mind-altering effects and whatnot. Even if fear might not be the outcome of it, the mind still creates something after all. And that's where the difficulty and, well, my opinion, the fun comes from it. Shame though no one else but yourself gets to see it though. But you can only assume on their expression or they're pleased with it, so... Well, I have to be careful with it, because let's say... Horned boy, the naked little man with mother... Love for his mother, you know. If he were to step in it, I can only assume be him seeing something happen to his mom dying. Frenzy. For the black feather boy professor who walked past, if he could be affected by it, he's likely losing his daughter. And since we don't, well, I don't know everyone just yet. I don't know what people do under certain circumstances they believe are true. So, putting precautions for a simple spa, after all.
Yeah, especially when you're literally, by something, using a ability that can have unforetold consequences.
Exactly. But the gamble is the fun part with it, too. Not fun if I always know what my enemy will do. Honestly, I'd get bored of people after a while if they were like that. Predictable. Worst hiring hell ever, but...
People show their true colors when they're scared. That's when they're the most unpredictable, after all.
I suppose I should
Why a
also.
mock tournament means nothing.
I suppose I am gonna say this. I apologize if we get to fight against each other, that I might be a rather boring sparring partner.
No worries. If you get too boring, I'll find my own way of fun. That's, of course, following the rules of the fight and all that. I always do get to have fun, after all. But now, I think I'll have fun at the school. All things go well accordingly, hopefully. But I'm not one to doubt how things go.
From what I've seen so far, it's chaotic.
Very much so. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Though it is a shame that some people are a bit weak to it. Tall Cloud One, for example. I wonder what'll happen to them if they end up going here to the school too. One of three things. Either they grow a spine, or they cry, or something much worse.
Hard to say.
Exactly. They grow in different ways. It's amusing.
I haven't been in a hunt, except when I'm home, so...
A lot of weirdly touchy people that I've noticed. A lot of people who are very physical, it seems.
Yes, I noticed that. Though I'm finding that amusing. Predictable ones.
Amusing to other people more so than myself, but... Well... Sometimes you treat it as a gentle reminder, and sometimes you have to be a bit more... harsh with it. It's the same answer, why do you spray a dog when it makes a mistake? Otherwise they don't understand the words and don't learn from it. What? That's probably a bit more harsh too. Call fellow someday classmates or peers or other people and whatnot. Well. But I'm glad you also find a similar mindset of, well, trying to find fun out of it.
And like I also said, like, it wasn't really impressive from what I saw, majority of them. Though, like I said, it tells a lot, so it's quite informative.
Does. Example, what people would I trust with my life in their hands? What people I don't want to touch me? What people I don't trust even near me? What people are... Well, I'm watching them fight, it's not even necessarily about the abilities, but how hesitant are some? How scared or... Example, the first two kept pussyfooting around and not going for the hits. They kept staying apart like opposing magnets. Where the two dragons, or the dragon and gargoyle, one started losing her footing and got more desperate with her attacks, more uneven, unstable. The other one stayed patient, took his hits. Better to control how you're hit than risk it and glance to the side. And only striked out when he knew it would work the best. The angel boy says endurance doesn't count as strategy, but endurance only gets you so far. You still have to strike out eventually. You can't just be sitting there with only patience. Sadly, I missed the Blood Mage's fight.
What?
I saw a bit of it, though I was too busy in conversation.
Understandable.
What's sad?
I don't see why someone would have an issue with it. My seniors now.
They can explain.
I do like this spot, it is a good view. The weird, not the cat, but the non-cat one with the white and black hair. He doesn't know how to choose good spots, though. I will admit I'm a little annoyed he stole it before I could, but... You know, I got what's mine after all, after a bit of patience. Isn't there a saying, the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese and all that?
Perhaps. I'm not too familiar with the
It's a good
saying.
saying. No, it's important to learn it. Two types of lifestyles. One is impatient and goes straight to it. But oftentimes going straight to it is a sign as, well, the same as signing your life away.
I'll send over a letter having
That's why telling the fuzzy-legged one down there the importance of question everything. Just blindly follow things like a damn puppet. And like the gear freak of nature that was made before. She at least has free will. Gods bragging about the lack of humanity or life they have. Didn't count as murder if they die, probably. But... I don't know. I can see why some people dislike the other school.
There's like 5 to 6 people up there. Okay, well then I'm gonna go up there. Thank you, though.
I look forward to our 2v2 if we fight.
I do as well. Glory in battle.
Okay, me get off your shoulder now.
I'm gonna see if we can use that for volunteers.
No, no.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry, Cube, though. That would happen when you just leave it on the ground completely.
True. I don't know how he's doing, one that lost.
Yes, Cube?
It's a solo.
Ah. Which one are you referring to? Let's...
The white fuzzy one that lost to the bat.
Hard to say.
Yeah. He won the mock battle and everyone else was cheering him on. And he lost to a Valkyrie.
Though...
I just assume that he's all strong based on the other students' reactions to him. So I'm curious of his personality too.
But here's another saying. Sometimes it takes one loss to achieve a victory.
Exactly. That's why I'm curious if you've used it as that or worse.
Who knows?
Not do I.
I have no idea exactly what's going through the mind of all of those people.
Normally you can get a good idea.
Oh.
Oh?
They seem to be in a
There's
hurry.
the fucker whose conversation I was interrupted.
Oh. Now I'm interested. Oh. Oh. What? What in the world is going on?
Oh, do you really want to know? Somebody told Mr. Fontaine that they were told what a girlfriend is, and that they need to fight him to see if they're worthy of mating with him.
Huh?
Yeah, I wish I was lying.
You really want to go to the academy now? This
I
seems like
don't
that
know.
shit insane.
That's
Want
a
the
professor.
to give you a reality check?
Yeah, give me a reality check, cause I'm contemplating.
How hard do you want me to hit you?
Yeah, I'd say go about 65%.
And how many punches?
That's 65%. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Well,
If we start seeing
This
like
is-
ice and darkness firing off of the
in
there,
our
that's
defense,
not our fault.
we were being educational. They took it the wrong way. That's not our fault. Oh, they're jumping down. Uh-oh. Stand our ground? We can stand our ground. I have a way out of this. I have a way out of this.
That's everyone. Cards down. It's 2 a.m.
Okay, in all defense, she took that so wrong, and we tried to tell her that it's not. I gotta go. And then virtues. Oh my God!
Fucking killed me. Fucking killed me.
He's dead. He's dead. He died.
No, this is for you.
Virtues. And the elf lady thought it'd be.
I could do that too.
There you go.
But if it makes you feel better, I shoot. If it makes you feel better, I did shoot.
You said something, but I didn't. Festival grounds are closed. Just head back to housing. Oh, that's what
You were dying, my friend.
Yes, it's time for curfew. So
Motherfucker, it's cards down. What do you mean time for curfew? Fuck you. Alright, Kyo's gay streak is just gone.
Man, fuck you.
When the
Imagine how our team going to bed. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
That was
Motherfucker. Hey, you stop doing
Emily Vianchi speaking to a noble, one of the ruling noble families of Serenity Valley.
Oh dear God.
So it became a political incident immediately.
Oh.
Yeah, the conversation you saw with Fontaine.
Hi.
Awesome out, new character.
I miss you.
Not for long. They're just here to cameo for while people are in Israel.
Damn.
Hold on. If cards are down, I'm gonna go find those fuckers.
Here.
Cards is down. Cards are down.
Yeah, they're down.
Okay.
Yeah, announcement have gone off that cards are down. Into the map.
Yeah, because cards are down.
No,
I take a milk.
Well, the gay streak is over. Chat is devastated. Chat is absolutely devastated. I'm sitting there going, I'm sorry. Are you?
Yo, fucking people are creeping out his eyes, to be honest with you.
Hey, remember when I said you don't need to worry about it?
You're getting why is that? I haven't done anything to you, Oni.
Oh yeah, no.
He seen how you he saw you flying during the tournament thing, and he's like, I'm gonna punch that guy. Our school is so dysfunctional.
You don't like me getting a better line of sight?
It's just like, oh, it's gotta be.
Why should I stay down with the rest of the? Why should I stay at the bottom with the rest of the grounded when I could simply go above to get a better line of sight?
I see, honey. You keep
don't wanna rip your wigs off.
He was just like, you know what?
Hey, honey bun.
Took that shit personally.
Hi.
But I didn't raise no bitch.
You do know if you lose, it's going to be a while before you have another chance, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Your species earlier today.
Don't worry, I saw your fight. He saw it in the clouds.
Yeah, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Do I have to join you for that fight or no?
No.
I don't know. I didn't.
You're going in this alone, King.
Exactly. Dude, look, you have a very important job in this. And it's called, you bring my final will to my son.
Got it, King. Accidentally killing you.
We're gonna have an incident.
Leaves all my shit to Keo. Well, cool, I'm dead.
It's fine. And then lost your
Hold on. Oh.
At least I'm able to use the new gauntlets during the fight, so. Yep. Hello, big ol'.
Oh.
Hi.
Had a really good session today. It's a lot of fun.
Also, when it comes to your fight, like, I just saw that fight, I'm like, well, this fight is already decided.
Yeah, he's kind of a fucking maniac when it comes to battle. Cube likes fighting. He doesn't like actually doing serious harm, though.
Like, I literally said to the others in character, like, this battle is terrifying because just thinking about the fact using literal grease and the arena itself is providing the fire. I'm like, this can so easy, like.
What do you mean? Please, I don't want to kill anyone.
Say goodbye.
I will say that, like, thanks to you, like, you literally have just like, I'm gonna have to be very careful myself when dealing with people.
Oh my goodness.
It was a very bad matchup for him, to be fair. Then again, he doesn't have many ways to really hurt him. But electricity is something it just goes in his body. He's chill. And his main weapon was a slashing weapon, which I'm immune to, and it's slime.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that the arena itself also is just a giant piercing weapon, so it's like... I looked at it like...
Like, the second I saw that, I was like, I'm standing in there. The second I get the fight, I'm standing on this.
It's literally like it. Okay, there. You don't have to deal with Umbrella. Though, I saw the arena and I'm like, nothing in that arena is a threat to you. That's just a giant tool for you to use.
It's like what? damage, not really. If anything, it's good for me, because if I fall off, because the ground has no friction, it's an easy dub. Spikes do nothing. Flame helps me, and
Bro, you ain't gonna see him again
poison.
unless you're coming to Israel.
What are you poisoning?
And you would.
I don't have a respiratory system.
You would never come into contact with the electricity.
I still have. Even if I did, I conduct electricity. Flames are electroconductive. Wouldn't do anything.
You missed it.
Like, the whole arena is just a weapon for people to use. Like,
Excuse me for a moment. I need to find a nerd.
but of course.
Arlo in the
Why?
Did I do that?
I know, I gotta get used to fighting in the model, right?
By the way, this is so cool.
We're so fucked Sunday.
Did Rio win? Did Rio win? That's all I
So
care
cool,
about.
I love it.
Okay, that's all I care
Yeah,
about.
Paige did an amazing job on my model.
That's good. I saw like a Twitter post.
I love the model.
Like, this is currently one of 3 outfits I have.
It's okay, Siva. We watched fight from the clouds.
This boy coming in. This boy.
You made Iowa Cerise proud. We're watching from the clouds above. Literally.
I didn't give up, and she didn't go feral.
God damn it.
I don't think Seth or Cody are making it to Sunday, man.
Anyways, guys, I wanna thank you guys for watching. So I'm gonna end now, as RP is already over. I hope you guys have had fun. I know, like, not a lot will talk today, though. Hey, that's what happens when how to put it, when we literally what's it called? When we are spectating like fights. Like, hey, at least we learned a lot of things about the other people. And now we know that by the looks of things, what's most popular is melee fighting, so when it's our turn, depending if the trend goes on, things probably gonna go rather well, maybe. Who knows? Only time will tell with that part. And the chaos between everyone. Oh gosh, the never-ending chaos. But yeah, for now we're gonna end. I'm gonna take a look. Can I rate someone to send you guys somewhere else? Just open up Twitch for a moment. Who to send you guys to? Community. I always forget how. Because I haven't set up properly in a while, so I can do this in the right way. Raid. Let's see who to raid. Who's on the list? We send you guys over to them again, just like last time. It seems that the raiding function does not want to work at all. So, oh well. In that case, I'm just gonna end. you guys take care. And see you guys next week. Or maybe earlier, who knows. Bye bye.